Video games!
Yippee!
Oh no.
You alright?
Yippee!
I'm sure he's fine, guys. I mean, playing Red
Yippee!
Steel 2, you can't just
That's my Dan.
do that.
Dan,
Like, that can't be good. I don't know. I'm sure he'll recover, though.
Order up.
Oh, Oblivion
Yes,
TV was
what
10
specifically
gifted
is
subs.
being ordered?
Maybe that'll wake up. Yeah,
Subs.
never mind.
Order
But thank
up.
you,
Yes, but what
Mr. Alex Ben, with
specifically
5
is being
gifted
ordered?
subs. No, it's still not making a move.
Order up. Yes, but what
Wait a second.
specifically is being ordered?
murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Subs.
Oh yeah, it is actual
so good to be
September for
back.
gift subs now. I guess that's why people are jumping in. And we are currently at 9.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good
Yes,
to be back.
2 Dans.
How should we
Beware.
celebrate?
Oh man, hour 90. We finally made it.
Oh, it
Give it
feels
up,
so
give it
good
up
to be
for
back.
91.
How should we celebrate?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Red Steel's gameplay is making me
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Oh man. Okay, let me.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Okay.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
We actually did
ordered?
have subs today.
That is true. I inhaled a whole sub just
Order
now.
up. Yes,
I hit-
but
I
what
hit,
specifically is being
Let's get
ordered?
rid of this silly me.
Subs.
What are you waiting?
Order
That was
up. Yes,
hilarious.
but what
So
specifically is
thank
being
you,
ordered?
the person who screen capped that, who I'd remember the name of if I, had it been live 18 hours by the time I did
How
that.
should we celebrate?
That was absolutely okay. It was Muck Bun. I was like, it's got to be Muck Bun or math, and I don't remember. Okay. Because that was good. That was hilarious.
Come on, chat. Hour 92. We can make it.
Order up. Yes, but what
What
specifically
if hour
is being
91
ordered?
is good?
Subs.
Math was the 5 gifted subs
Order
as
up.
well.
Yes,
It's
but
weird
what
that Twitch went to
specifically is
every
being
one of our
ordered?
viewers' home and just gave them bullets to
Yes.
shoot us. They're like, by the
Order
way,
up.
the gifted
Yes,
subs
but
are
what
cheaper.
specifically is being
I looked it
ordered?
up because someone thought we might make less money. No, they just take it out of their cut.
That'd be insane if they did.
It would,
that.
but-
I could see them doing it. I could see them doing it, but I'm saying that would still be
Order
real
up.
bad.
Yes,
It would be
but
terrible.
What specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Yeah, the sub was delicious.
Yeah, that was pretty good too.
I hit a new weight high score. It was like I typed it in my phone. I don't remember. It was like 201.8, which is insanely low.
Yeah, right.
And
Have you
then
been that weight since high school?
I don't know. I
I'm not
didn't
even
weigh
sure if-
myself too much when I was 19, and I really wish I had because.
Because I feel like that might be lower weight than you were in high school.
Order up.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
but
pretty
what
sure
specifically
I was
is
low
being
200s,
ordered?
and in high school I was up at like 197.
Okay.
Like, but like, I wasn't, like I didn't have any muscle
Right.
like I do now. Then, so yeah, it's really weird. And then I inhaled a whole sub, so that was
Order
great.
up. Yes, but
It was
what
like both
specifically
ends of
is
what
being
people want.
ordered?
They want to see a low number and feel good about themselves and eat a
Order
fuckload
up.
of
Yes,
food,
but
right?
And I got to do
specifically
both
is being
already, so
ordered?
today's pretty good.
Cryotos was 10
Order up.
gifted
Yes,
subs.
but
Thank
what
you so much,
specifically
Cryotos.
is being
Thank you,
ordered?
Cryotos, and anyone else who slipped 300 bullets into us and we didn't
Order
feel
up.
it.
Yes,
Right.
But what specifically is being ordered?
I don't know that the gameplay has this border. I'm
it feels
pretty
so
sure
good
it
to be
does
back.
because that is very typical for the
celebrate?
Wii. In
Right.
fact, you may recall from the Red Steel 1 stream
feels so good to
that
be
it used the
back.
complete vertical
should we
resolution, but not
celebrate?
the complete horizontal, because once again, that's very typical for the
Oh, it
Wii.
feels so
Right.
good to be back. How
How
should
do
we
we
celebrate?
celebrate? Oh! No! Okay, we're safe.
It feels so
Oh,
good to be back.
Uh-oh.
How should we celebrate?
I didn't count the bullets. Is there a bullet left in the chamber? There is.
it is.
Give it up for Hour 92.
I didn't think we'd make it this far, but we did.
I didn't think we'd make it this far in
Oh, it feels so good to
5
be back.
minutes.
How should we celebrate?
So this has a regular menu.
Yippee!
Thank God.
Oh,
I
it
just hit
feels
the.
so good to be
Also,
back.
that pointer seems to work
Right?
really
Look how
well.
smooth this is. Also, this is using Wii Motion Plus. Just so
Yeah.
everyone knows, it's got that extra layer. Not that the pointer's being affected by that.
I mean, I'm sure it is because like better tracking. Like at the end of the day,
I guess. Maybe.
I mean, you saw how bad it was at even detecting you pointing
Right?
at a thing on the screen in the first one.
For experience.
We beat all of Red Steel 1. We're clearly experienced.
Yeah, that's true. So we'll go to ninja mode.
I'll go home. You have fun.
Ooh, there's even challenges in this one.
So, for people who just have no idea, this uses Wii Motion Plus, so the tracking's way better. It runs at 60 frames per second. It has a staggeringly good art style. And it has nothing to do with Red Steel other than you have a sword and a gun.
Right? Oh my God, Kogashi was another 10 subs.
Thank you, Kogashi.
What kind of crazy hype trainers do you guys put? Okay, or 8, I guess, because we completed 7. Jesus.
What's up?
The hype train.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
What specifically
we're working on Hype Train level 8 right now. Good lord. No, this doesn't, as far as I know, feature Scott Sama.
I hope that this is still Scott Sama for some reason.
Oh,
Ooh,
it feels so good to be back.
there you go.
How
The
should we
magnetometer
celebrate?
needs to know which way is down. You know, that's actually still the tricks and stuff they use on the on Ring Fit.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
I guess that makes sense to be an evolution of the same technology that was in the good version
Oh,
of
it
the Wii
feels
remote.
so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
How should we celebrate? I mean, we celebrated day 5 with subs.
Scott Sun should have been a cameo in For Honor. You're right.
How would you recognize him? Dude's wearing a fedora and somehow everyone picks up on that's Scott-san.
Right, of course. And he's really overweight.
and he's wearing like an anime shirt from Hot Topic.
Yes.
I'll go home. I need a delicious sub.
Yeah. So we had some bids fly in. Thank you, Sci-Fi Mist, for the 92 bits. I think someone else threw 100. And thank you, White Glen Appreciator, for gifting the tier 1 sub. So yeah, this looks literally nothing like the first game.
No. Has this art style thing happening?
That billboard had Japanese on it, I swear to God. So there you go.
There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of something. Oh man, I like Terminator 2.
Yeah, Terminator 2 is pretty cool. I never thought, what if he dragged someone behind the motorcycle in that scene from Terminator 2?
Right?
Hey, Payne! I think he's still alive.
Not for long.
Scott Sama's new trench coat and hat are very much more resistant than his old ones in this sci-fi cowboy future. Oh my God. We're fine though.
It's okay. Nice. They have correct scaling and everything. Sure helps when you're not a launch title.
Yeah.
Good job. You guys almost got Pleo down to half health.
We believe in you.
This might be the most value Pleo Crow's ever had from a donation. She's gonna be on like countless streams. Or incredibly numbered streams. You're all deranged, so.
I'm gonna cut your throat with your own katana. Ain't that poetic?
I don't understand. Not being voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
You'll pay for that. Blood.
Make making the fire explode at him.
For
Oh
me
my
running.
god.
Yeah, what?
Fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, right? Oh, well, look, we're gonna have 4 different guns on tap. That's cool.
Oh my god, there's a mini map?
Yeah, right?
He's a dead man.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ, this is. I'm literally having my mind blown. Before we were like, you know, maybe Red Steel as a game would actually be good in VR. Now I'm like, oh, I need this.
Right?
This, seeing it now, the way I would want it, right? The good game. That's crazy good looking.
This is unbelievable. Why'd they name this Red Steel 2?
I don't know. Everyone's like, because the first one got sales, and I'm like, yeah, and everyone who bought it knows it was a mistake.
Right? Like, Ubisoft will make mistakes like that all the time. Like, they made the same sort of mistake with Mario and Rabbids. It's a different nature because people like that game.
Yeah.
But even Nintendo's like, don't do that. Don't release another one the same gen.
Yeah.
And it feels like they keep throwing themselves into traps that they make themselves.
Let me go.
I wonder if the same composer.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because that was like the only good thing about that last one.
Other than Scott-san.
Yeah, this is Gotham.
And forever King President Daimyo Joe Biden, who's totally in that game and not just living in my heart.
Right.
Thank you, everyone, for the level 7 hype train.
Shut up, you geezer.
Immortals of Avium 2. This time, it's nothing like the first one. Cancelled.
Don't let him escape.
I didn't expect the game to just be Japan is real and there are Japanese people here and katanas are wicked.
So,
Right.
you've come to save us all.
It's nice to see you too.
You still have poor timing. And I see that you've lost your sword. That's just great. For now, take mine. But don't lose it.
This game might be really good.
Right. I think he said our main character's name and I missed it. It was very sad. Need to know if we're Scott's-on.
Oh man, that sheath looks good now.
Yeah.
Real quick, can you check the menu for subtitles?
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
Right?
that was smooth.
Enable subtitles. There we go.
Wait a minute. It had something else on that menu. Oh, okay. It was just overly explaining what a subtitle is.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Dude, this isn't fair. This is too good. I don't want people to be like, what's your favorite Wii game? And me be like, Red Steel 2? Like, no one wants to be that guy.
Approach. There we go.
Oh my god! Drawing your arm back is important. Man, you're gonna have to play like the people in the video. You're gonna have to stand up and really get into it. Thanks, Red Steel 2, babe. Do you think she's credited?
Maybe. I wonder if she's a generic, like, Ubisoft asset, like she's used for a bunch of games they make.
Could you imagine she's just in the tutorials for like countless games and we've just never known?
Right? New moves. Advanced sword training. Swing the remote down. Remember, draw your arm back.
See, this is risky. We don't have the condom.
It's true.
We don't have the Wiimote condom.
Those things got so gross.
Yeah, of course. They're like a soft membrane that's mildly porous.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh, there's thrusting now? Fancy. And it works. Remember to use quick motions.
Red Steel's gonna be the first stream where we have a Wii-style accident and Bob shatters glasses and shit.
Right, I'm like, I need to get this farther away from me. Oh. See how the parrying work now. Hold A to parry. Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
one simple trick!
Come on.
No joke, chat. If Red Steel 1 had hold A to parry, it might go up 1 whole point.
Right?
That's right. We would give it a 3.
Holding A will also block bullets.
That's sick. They didn't like the attack you did.
I guess. Also, move while parry.
Bob shatters the TV and chat donates to make the timer go up 100 hours. I mean, in the most insanely wasteful, way it could be. If Bob somehow shattered this TV, which is virtually fucking impossible, and then you paid for a new one, chat, that would make moving easier.
So, you
I wouldn't have
not
to move the
forgotten
TV
all
up.
Oh
you
my
have been
God.
taught.
I'll just wait until we move.
I should
But yeah,
welcome
this
you back to Colton.
OLEDs are fucking
But I will
impregnable.
not. Your clan was right to banish you, but it seems you are all we have. Since the Jackals invaded last night, we have not heard from the other Kusagari. You are the first.
I don't want to
I
be the
have a
guy who's like, they
communicator
should make a Red
inside.
Steel
Take
3
it.
for
Speak
VR.
with
So
Tamiko.
here we are.
Yes, the same Tamiko. She is helping us. Try to do the same.
Is she Mariko and secretly? Will she call me Kakoides?
She better. It is really funny that this and Borderlands 2 are coming out around the same time.
Yeah, weird. Z-Button did this. Weird, alright.
My dad used this as TV as a monitor. He gave me his and bought a new one when he moved because it was easier and cheaper that way. Yeah.
The Jackals rode in last night and overran the city. Most of the comm towers are down, so I have no way of finding out what they're up
Oh man, we gotta set up comm towers. It's gonna be an open world game.
Everything posted on his board. I got a call from someone near your location. Listen to
The
this.
back.
Tamiko, the Jackals that were harassing that Kusagari, they're headed for Jan's dojo. Be
Shit,
careful.
Shinji, we're at hour 92 now.
And stay
Right?
alive. We need you.
Remember when we ate 89 briefly the other
That
day?
was
Got a
crazy.
call from someone near your location. Listen to this.
Tamiko, the Jack.
Defeat the Jackal back. So I'm guessing the reason the textures are so incredibly low res and the art design tries to counter that, compensate for that, is because it is an open world sort of thing.
Probably.
And streaming, high res textures than this on a fucking Wii off of a goddamn disc.
It's crazy how much cleaner it looks. Oops.
Oh yeah, no, this is a vastly better looking game.
I can just start swinging whenever. Oh, swing.
Stab that guy in the dick!
Right?
I can't believe the meme is finally real. Good. Now use the Wiimote and the action button to stab that guy in the dick!
Oh, and I can switch target to Z. Okay.
Wow. I'm guessing we need to parry. Oh, it's got a cool pop-up for it.
Yeah.
Oh man, this game's good.
Right?
Oh my god, this looks like a fun game? Yeah, no, this looks awesome. I want this in VR.
Right?
If this came out in fucking VR, it might be Game of the Year.
It really might be.
Holy shit. It won't be Howard 91 with that attitude.
That was sloppy. He must train.
I'm dealing with a lot of emotions.
Right? Why is Red Seal too good? The next room over.
'2010, 2011, Wii sleepers went kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, they got all the benefits of all the technology that was being developed for like full 7th gen consoles, but they got to target much lower specs, so
Right.
sometimes you end up with that.
Oh, wow, that's actually a good dodge.
Faye Alexandria says, hurts to think Ubisoft was capable of making games like this at one point. It feels like an eternity ago now.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe those Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah, I'm really excited to try Assassin's Creed Marriage.
No, the other one, the VR one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because that would really line up with this as a comparison of can they make a thing that's neat in this way.
That's true.
When the fuck is that? They're really...
I don't know. I think they said it was this year, but I'm not even sure anymore.
Yeah, the new Prince of Persia looks really good.
It does.
Oh, I know math. Odds are that VR one's terrible. Meanwhile, that Prince of Persia's looking really good, and hopefully Mirage is great. You gonna play it on your phone? Oh, wait, they don't release the phone version of Mirage till next year.
Right. Yeah, no, I want to play it this year.
Chat, Bob's phone came in.
Yeah, it's very fancy.
It's fancy.
It's got an always online screen.
Can you turn up the brightness to max? I need to...
Let's see. Speed. Oh my
Apologies to anyone that makes motion sick.
Jesus, that is really
That
bright.
is really bright.
Really bright. It was only set for like a quarter or something.
Of course.
Because they know.
Yeah. But yeah, which one did you get again?
The iPhone 15 Pro.
Okay. So not the Pro Max.
No, I didn't.
You didn't want big boy.
I didn't want a big phone. But yeah, my Verizon gave me a ridiculously good deal. My iPhone 8 was $400 trading credit.
Which is,
for an 8.
For anyone who's not aware, an 8 is very, very old by now.
Yeah, no, that thing, like... 10 years old, something.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be about 7, if not literally 7. Verizon give a good deal. It's today opposite day.
Right?
Anyone who's listening, this is Jack on them and Jack, hooting and burning in the upper city.
Hooting and hollering.
Bringing them in, dead or alive.
Resident Evil 4 is $60 on iPhone, which is no surprise, but I wonder how receptive people will be to that. I mean, at very least, I will pay money to get Resident Evil 4 on Bob's phone so we can hook it up to a USB Type-C hub and play on the channel in airplane mode, so that way no texts pop in and be like, hey, bro, what's up? Because I need to know.
Yeah, no, I'm really curious.
I need to know. And we already have dual senses, you know? So we've got the controller of choice for the iPhone.
Right.
What gen is this? Also, hi, hello. This is Wii.
Yeah.
This is a Wii game.
Hold Z to unlock the... Okay, to unlock. Gotcha.
The town is ours!
Move over to Nintendo. The iPhone is the true mobile game console. You know, we talked about it a lot. Of like, will they do a console?
Right.
Apple. That guy sounds really familiar. Was that? That wasn't Yuri Lowenthal, though.
I don't think
Please,
so, but maybe.
please, God. But I'm kind of like, I'm kind of sitting here like maybe they don't even need to do the console because over time enough people just
have
get a phone.
Right.
But I don't know. I think they should aim for the lower price point, you know?
Right.
Do you think Microsoft pays Apple to not make a console? Of course not. Google pays them to not make a search engine. No, Google paid to be their default search engine. That is completely different from your understanding of that. And they don't do that anymore. They used to do that. This is like the God of War Ragnarok of the Red Steel franchise. I'm starting to agree with the speculation yesterday that this is an even larger gap than the Knack to Knack 2 power upgrade.
Yeah, just because, like, the first one of these games is so rough. And it seems so good.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of huge.
Okay, Yuri's not in this game at all. Okay,
You have
we're safe.
defeated a powerful
That was
foe.
pretty seamless.
A life of
Like,
wandering
it didn't
has
have to
not
load the
solved
cutscene at all.
Right?
Much.
The
I
this
am
driving's
but
going crazy.
a simple swordsmith, but the Kusagari code binds even me. For
So
this
bound by the
victory,
code.
I must teach you something new. Approach my forge.
What? Check it out.
I thought he was like, approach my forge, and he was gesturing at his nuts. Are you ready to be submersed in the crucible? No. Very no. Super no.
Hidden strikes. The rush.
What the fuck?
We get a stinger.
We get dollars to be used to buy skills.
Right? That's.
This is insane.
Right?
Please release this in VR.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could just like one-to-one put it in there. That's crazy. You just have the best one. Find 2 basic moves to trigger the rush. Okay. Just tap A, then stab. What? Oh my god, that's it? That was cool.
And then you can.
Oh. Downward stab.
Yeah. Strike.
Yeah, strike.
Man, we got a combo already, and it
Makes
seems
sense.
easy to execute because he uses a button to begin it.
Right? Oh.
Chris says we're still at 92 hours. Please let them out of King Crimson. Well, here's the thing, Chris. The real September released. It unlocked today.
Right.
So we got a shitload of gifted subs right at the beginning.
Oh, and sometimes you can just use it as a finisher to begin with. Okay.
Wait, what can be used as a finisher to begin with?
The rush, if they're like in a weakened state, you can use it as a finisher. Great. Return to the dojo.
Now, I know it looks jittery on our stream, but I assure you this game is like a smooth 60. My PC's just praying we let it shut down at this point.
I just want to point out, I picked this up at GameStop in 2020 for $3.82. Now, I had an employee discount, but that was only 50 cents off. This game was insanely dirt cheap because I assume it sold terribly.
Right. And they assumed it would sell well.
Right.
Because it had sales on the first game. The logic that I'm seeing a lot of people, bringing to the conversation, why'd they name it Red Steel 2?
Right.
But the first game sold well. Yes, but everyone hated it. Dahive says, I hope this subathon never ends.
Jackals had me pinned down to the old saloon. I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
We've got to help him.
Okay.
This is good.
As I said a few days ago, or maybe just 2.
No telling right now.
No telling right now. Or actually this was yesterday. That was a really long stream.
Yeah, it was.
Since we hit such an insanely generous amount of goals, I will finally do something I should have done a very long time ago, but couldn't justify the money for. Not use actual proper RAM for my system. Because for anyone who missed the story, I got good quality RAM, but it's designed for Intel architectures. And so because of that, it just defaults and runs at an insanely low clock speed, which is really, really impactful on the specific CPU architecture I'm running. So, yeah, thank you.
Right?
Like, my goal was to not really buy unnecessary upgrades. But undoubtedly, this will have a massive positive effect on the PC. And it's a really easy upgrade. Wait, why is this running at 60? Because they named a game Red Steel 2 to kill it.
Right? Games on the Wii can in fact run at 60. It's just Red Steel 1 did not.
I didn't know RAM was designed to work like that. Well, here's the thing. Overclocking RAM works like that. And nowadays, RAM's basically just overclocked. I'm going to go ahead and boot. Oh, that's true. This also doesn't use Unreal Engine.
Oh, really? I guess it's their own technology now?
Yeah.
Cool. Really funny. I could just shoot him out of the air. He had some bad ideas, honestly. I wonder which end, because the Ubisoft has like 2 or 3 different engines they use. I wonder if it's any of them they're currently still using. This is the Snowbite or whatever.
Right. Which this would have been pre-Snowdrop.
Right.
You combined Snowdrop and Frostbite into Snowbite.
Yeah. I was like, that's not right. Damn,
and yet it sounds kind of right.
Oh my god. He's big.
For you. Oh shit! Yeah, good assessment, Bob! You knew that guy's number. Yeah, this looks like a real-ass video game. It's kind of crazy. This doesn't even just look like a video game. This looks like a really good video game. Thank you, Lord Richter, for the gifted subs. Let me see. 7 gifted subs. I was like, that looks like it's definitely more than 5, but is it lower than 10? Oof. This is just Borderlands. Not true. It's running at 60 frames per second.
Right.
Borderlands didn't accomplish that on console until Borderlands 3 on the PS5. God, that's cool.
Okay, yeah, he's very dead.
He just turned into dust. Not even the 8th gen release of the game. I'm pretty sure those didn't run at 60. I'm pretty sure they just ran in higher res. Those CPUs fucking suck, man. People are saying Handsome Jack Collection run at 60 on the PS4 in chat. Okay.
Right.
I only played it once, so... And I played before the sequel. Or the pre-sequel, or whatever the fuck they call it.
Oh, okay, that was the loading.
Time you boys showed up.
That's a pretty good loading thing.
It's just you, huh? Well, I'll be. I never thought I'd see you again, son.
See who again?
I do believe this Kusagar is an old friend of ours, darling.
What do you mean?
Is he Scott? Is he Scott Sama?
Tamiko, get out of there.
Judd, I need some help here. Hurry!
Damn it. Those jackals lay a hand on her. Listen, son. Tamiko's in a shop across town. I'd come with you. But with this leg, well, I'll only slow you down. Your communicator there should open the security locks. Get going. That girl needs your help.
You're... What? Do your remote to dial... The dial and press A to unlock the bolts? Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, and it actually makes like a little clicky noise when it's... That's neat.
Oh, this would be sick as a fucking VR game!
Right? I just stole all your gold bars, old man. Is that alright?
Yeah, okay. According to this, let's see. According to the Ancient Digital Foundry article about it, they are targeting 60 frames per second on PS4. Yeah, I'm seeing this video. Yeah, the performance is all over the place. If anyone wants to see exactly what I'm talking about, I'll copy it in the chat with the time code. Here you guys go. But yeah, it is really not locking it. It drops down to like 50 and 40s.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was like, I thought they targeted it, but I had no idea if they actually succeeded.
Hey, that's closer than... Because, you know, the 7th gen consoles targeted 30. Right. They didn't really hit that either. Ubisoft could have made a Red Steel VR game, but instead made Riders Republic. I think they were patched. Either that or the PS5 gaslighted me into thinking they ran well. I mean, it definitely would run well back compat on a PS5.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It would just lock that. Remember Steep? Remember when Ubisoft made Steep? Yeah, and then Riders Republic was a weird sequel to it. And somehow every time they make these games, this type of game, right? It somehow has no sauce. It's the driest thing in the world. It's like, did SSX not teach anyone anything?
No.
Marco Matane. Can't help much, but you guys have provided a positive presence in my life, which wish the best for all of you. Well, thank you for the sub, and we don't expect financial support from anywhere near most of our viewers.
Right.
Because that's just not reasonable. Is that the fastest you can shoot? I'm curious how fast the 6 shooter can go. One moment, I'm deflecting blades by holding the sword at their face?
Yeah, not that fast. I assume we'll get upgrades.
I hope so, because that's always a cool thing.
Right.
Well, Dan, mainstream sports games went away because enough sickos who will spend $300 a month on sports gotcha. So now all we have is that.
Thanks a lot.
Yes, this is Wii Motion Plus. Kimiko?
Oh my god. I never thought we'd see you again.
Cool,
Not after
Kimiko?
what the clan did. Wait. Where's the katana? The Sora katana? That's bad.
Well, we came up with a new name for a katana that hits.
Yeah, they're not gonna say my character's name, are they?
They'll kill the kill at home. Jesus Christ. Train in this fridge.
I guess they want me to go behind the fridge. I guess.
That's what I did this morning. I trained it in the fridge. I trained a whole foot-long sub into my mouth.
You were out here too. Why didn't you help her?
At least it's not Katana Giri. Lord, I hated that name.
That name is terrible.
That name's fucking hilariously bad.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Maybe it's how high you have the controller tilted that's throwing it off. You need to do a bit more
maybe
parallel to the ground. Forgot about White Woman tutorial. It's just funny. He doing good? He looked a little shifty out there looking around. He's like,
well, he was asleep, and then I woke him up. He looked around.
I didn't even notice he was.
That biker gang destroyed the primary comm tower. There's a backup near you, Timiko. but they're going for that one next.
We can get the primary tower working. I can find out what's happening in the rest of the city.
So the latest episode of the Interactive Arts and Sciences podcast came out, where Ted Price, the host and founder of Insomniac Games, interviews Todd Howard.
Wow. I'm sure that's interesting.
It's a post-Starfield interview. It is interesting. If I was a guy wearing very thin plate mail I made in the post-apocalypse, Japanese-inspired and fetishized super cowboy future past, I would simply not stand out the badass outside of the badass with the sword's fucking house and wait to get owned.
He was so confident in his armor. It was so thick. Okay, I cannot.
Hello, I am here. He's like, okay, I'll play the guitar.
Cool.
Planet Gunsmoke ass setting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they realized Trigun's the ideal setting for a cowboy.
Yeah, for their game, absolutely. Oh, if this did really well, we could have eventually gotten like a Cowboy Bebop version, right? Where it's just space in order to differentiate again.
That would be pretty cool.
God, that'd be sick.
Man, explosive barrels. I should have shot that. Oh well.
Bishop Bane crying says, I wish there was a Trigun game.
Yeah, there sure was supposed to be one. All we get is Gungrave, though. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the thing in the corner.
I should have locked on with them, so it would turn me while I did it.
What is the button to lock on?
Z.
Okay.
And hold it to unlock.
Bishop, are there only 3 Ghost in the Shell games?
This stuff is cool.
Yeah, it is. This game pretty well conveys what's cool about VR gaming.
Right?
It's too bad the Switch Joy-Cons are nowhere near as good as Wii Motion Plus.
Right?
Because of course they're not. That's not feasible. Maybe the Switch 2 will have something.
Maybe. It would be cool to see them reinvest in that.
Yeah, because as I said before, I'm really for a thing with a good pointer technology for grabbing things as well. There are genres you cannot do on a normal controller that I think are really cool and casual. In a way that it's like, not condescendingly for casuals, but like a cool... I like that he was gonna do something until you fucking inserted your sword in his goddamn liver.
Right?
But yeah. It just like... I want to play a game where I could just like point at the shit on the screen to select things sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it does offer just different paradigms.
Yeah.
Like it'd be great for like say a find the object sort of game, that sort of thing.
Also, I mean, I really like the DS Pokemon games because you can literally hit the exact thing on the menu you want at all times.
That's true.
Like, I enjoy that. I don't know if everyone
I
else.
swear, every jackal for 1,000 miles must be in Caldera. The upper city's
I
completely
like the Invader's
occupied.
Judgment Bell. It's very funny.
It's so
Can't
good.
raise anyone at all in the lower city.
Also, she has giant boobs. Not sure if you noticed
It's
that.
like the whole city's been...
And her hair, design-wise, if you don't think about it too much while
This is
looking
my
at it, is
home.
cool.
I'm not deserting it. I'm glad you came back to us when you did. Thanks.
Your mom has giant boobs. I'm sorry you have to hear someone say that, but it's true.
I just intercepted a jackal communication. Listen.
The trucks are here, boss! Now we're talking. We're taking the townies food and water. Ditch, Tooth, Lupus. Take some trucks and raid the storage.
Those are good names.
That'll shut them up.
Ow.
Real talk. I'd rather kick a few dollars your way than pay for a streaming service I don't use or games I don't beat. Cheers for another anniversary, and here's hoping this gig stays sweet for years to come.
Thank you, Juice Frost. Yeah, that's the way I always like to throw my money too, because like a fucking a streaming service isn't going to affect anyone if you sub for them. In fact, no one's making money on that.
Right.
You throw it at people who are like YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff. Not only do they probably do stuff that's more meaningful to you, but also it has so much impact on their lives, and I know that firsthand. Especially. The writers are now being paid from streaming services because of the new agreement.
So the streaming services will all end soon, luckily.
No, it's cool. They'll just keep charging the same price and actually pay people, and ignore the fact they were losing money before they had to pay people. This is all very sustainable and smart, actually. But yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely going to be some form of collapse in the next 2 to 3 years of all these streaming platforms now that they have to pay people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. No, that's the way it should work.
Right, yeah.
I want this shit to bomb.
Like, that stuff isn't actually maintainable, especially if they can't do it while paying people they should pay. So they shouldn't do it. They should, in fact, switch to a totally different paradigm.
Yeah. The word sustainable gets thrown around a lot. Oh, they really thought about how to make the load time feel better when they engineered all these animations and things.
Right. And I shoot share stars to pick them up. That's fine.
It's like Resident Evil 4. Is Resident Evil 4 out on phone?
Yeah, I don't know.
If it is, we should absolutely make one of these Donathon streams us playing it on your fucking phone, because that
is really
that's
fun.
weird. That feels like the future, right? In a way phones haven't necessarily felt in a while.
Right.
Isn't the phone version $60? Almost I mean, someone said it was earlier, and I don't doubt it. It's the full fucking game.
Right.
OG RE4 was out on phones, but you cannot play it anymore as it's a 32-bit iOS game. Yeah. Yeah. You can cut those tall cactuses up diagonally and cut a really cool way in the room with the bamboo.
I did that to one of the cactuses.
Yeah. $60 for a phone. Oh, sure. $60 for a phone. I'll take it. How old's the phone? One moment. Wait. It's 60, but you can use it at every Apple device. So you can even try it on your Apple TV after that.
Oh my God.
Were your Apple TV to have anywhere near the storage necessary.
Right.
I'm skeptical. What do you mean there's more than one red steel? Yeah, there's more than one red steel, and this one's really good. On my end, it looks like the capture cards in OBS is like delivering frames weirdly.
Just intercepted this.
Let me check. Let me try to, as usual, try to fix this.
Find it! And bring me his code. I want proof this time.
Like, what's his identity mark? His entire coat. Bring the whole thing. Oh, what? Oh, that's what? That's kind of neat. All right, sure.
Okay, I found out why the frame rate's being weird. Okay, I'll fix it.
No.
What a fucking nightmare.
Finally, the Kusagari.
We got that thing with two different color eyes going on.
Oh, we got heterochromia?
Yep. I guess that makes sense. We had quite a bit of head trauma at the beginning of the game.
Honestly, I was more worried about our ribs.
I mean,
because we got whiplashed into a fucking drain wall.
Yeah, we hit a lot of things in a lot of places.
Oh shit, this is a QuickTime event?
I guess.
This is a pre-rendered video. You can do that? Was the joke that we don't have a sword to do anything with?
I think so. I think that's what with that.
What happens if we don't do one of the inputs? I don't know. Should I find out? Sure.
Oh, that was the bump of hitting me. That's good.
That's really good. I've never seen a game be like so nonchalant about. He literally ran you over. You're dead, obviously.
Your mother hits harder.
Chat's mom hits pretty hard sometimes on stream.
Right.
This is actually insane to do on a CD, guys. Like, everything about this being so seamless, being so smooth, is kind of insane.
Dead man, you hear me? Dead! I'm gonna split you in half!
Smoking.
I'm gonna break all your bones! Twice!
Yeah, this is...
Hey, that fella's ugly good.
Yeah, that's crazy to do.
Right?
So, hey, Bob.
What's up?
I found out why our capture card was being weird.
Yeah.
See, Red Steel ran so bad it was hard to notice exactly what was up. Yeah, I was actually surprised it wasn't on Steam yet. As a Tony Hawk fan, I didn't even know that Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 is coming to Steam.
Right.
So that is really good news. Thank you, Comet Advent, for the $5, though. Also, how dare you not be able to spend every day of the Donathon and every hour of the Donathon with us? How dare. Because of the resolution that was selected, Bob.
Yeah.
The capture card went 50 frames per second.
Oh, no.
So that's what was up with that. Don't worry, though, guys. Red Steel ran like shit. Red Steel 2, though, I had to fix that shit for it. Hell no. Yeah, give it up for hour 92. Capture card became European. Yeah. Heard me talking about wanting free healthcare and just assumed.
Is that it? Okay.
It's too bad fundamentally Wii Motion Plus would never work out. Like telling people you need to get the new controller, or you literally can't play the good games.
Right.
And yet it's the most sane one of those attempts ever.
Mm-hmm. It's just a controller attachment. It's not even buying a brand new controller.
That's true. You can get the attachment for $20. No, it was.
Okay.
So then that made your insanely expensive controller $60, which is still cheaper than they're trying to charge for some of them now.
Right.
Portrait with Gran Turismo on PS1? What are you talking about? You can play that game on a normal controller. Maybe for Wii Sports Resort. I'm pretty sure that packed it in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a few game packings like that. It's just that at the time that the Wii Motion Plus came out, the sales of non-first-party Wii games was declining extremely. Like,
declining is like staring at the Yamcha crater for a year and be like, oh man, he's really on the decline.
right, and I feel like even Nintendo themselves is having a hard time selling stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason they didn't make a real successser to the Wii.
Right.
Like that they tried to do something a bit more core gamer focused. Subs?
Ain't Jack-a-limo. More like desert scavengers. Robbing trains, hijacking trucks, that's more their speed. Something strange here, you ask me. Leave the figurine to Tamiko, I suppose.
I just need. Did you paint on those face creases?
I'll keep in touch over the high band. Help yourself to any supplies.
He got in an argument with a vacuum sealer. His head was at a grocery shopping bag. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! However, Bob, I'm gonna need you to get $43 more.
Yes.
Now it's 69,420.
So close.
We're so close. Was this a different game and they slapped the name Red Steel on it? No, this is clearly oriented at being the same experience I realized for the first time. Come out here to train with that shotgun you definitely afforded. Oh.
Red glow means a strong attack. Tilt the remote to parry.
Hold A and then tilt. Which way we tilting? Okay, just parallel to the ground. Got it. Yeah, this does a really good job of like simulating what's fucking cool to do in a fucking VR game.
Right?
Black 2 in a row.
What do you mean? Why you wouldn't want to shake the nunchuck, which was the worst motion controller ever, and hope that you parry something?
Yeah, that's
crazy.
That's when I tapped out on that. I was having difficulty even getting that to work. Not even every time, just most of the time.
Right.
I believe GigaBoots Video Gaming has revealed the truth. Nuts and bolts good, Knack 2 good, Red Steel 2 good. No, it's true. Someday before I die, I gotta play that game that only uses the nunchuck? That's a thing? People are saying it's Opona? I don't know shit about this game. One.
I've heard of that. I've seen the name. Strong attack, then destroy the dome.
Oh. Yeah, I know this game because it has music by Hitoshi Sakamoto. And it's Omega Force. Did it even come out in America? It came out in America. If the box art helps, Bob.
Yeah, that thing. I didn't know it was gimmick was only using the nunchuck, but pretty funny.
Num num.
Perfect. Watch out for the red glows. Painting complete. Oh, is that enough money now? No, that was 7 yen. Shotgun.
Yeah, people were talking up Opona on a different stream. Chris is saying it's nunchuck only, and chat's saying it's an RPG. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I want to play an RPG with one hand. Like, to me, that seems incredibly reasonable to facilitate, but modern controllers aren't really designed to do it.
It's true.
And I love RPGs.
Of course, I feel like nunchuck only implies that there's now a dangling things that you have to put somewhere. Which
Yeah, I'll
exactly
just stick it in my pocket, I guess.
I guess.
Like Earthbound. Yeah, a lot of SNES RPGs got it. Use the D-pad, use L.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, the moment you need to back out of a menu, it falls apart.
Yeah.
Because like they would have to smartly set it up so select backed out of a menu. And as far as I know, none of them figured that out. Yeah, exactly. One-hand controller, one-hand strategy guide.
Right?
These are if Metroid Prime doors had any sort of tactile reaction to make sure you're aware that the door is opening anytime soon. Yeah, no, this is really smart. Now, admittedly, this is well after Metroid Prime 3.
Right.
Because this is like 2011, 2012.
So maybe Metroid Prime 4 will learn something from
Red Steel 2?
Yep.
I'm sorry to the Metroid Prime fans in chat. Someday you'll understand. I'm so glad Metroid Prime 4 didn't come out on the Switch. I need that to be a PS4 plus tier hardware running an insanely good game.
Yeah, they could throw out some really lame version on the Switch along with it if they feel obligated, but as long as
Nintendo's not dumb enough to do that.
Yeah,
they don't need the sales as much as they need people on the new platform.
It's true.
They will be selling Metroid Prime 2 for years. Whatever it is. Right? They don't need to be on the Switch 1. They need people to, like, care about Switch 2. Right?
Right. I just think about how they did that with the 2 Zelda games that they could have made exclusive.
That's true. God, can you imagine the fucking dumpy version?
Yeah, no,
Metroid Prime 4 that would be on the original Switch.
Right, it'd make the Zelda ones look like completely sane and normal.
Chris is saying they would never be forgiven if it doesn't come out on the original Switch. That feels like an actual taboo. I feel like they have done that, but not with Zelda. They've never once done that with Zelda. I mean, they technically did that with Pikmin 4.
Yeah, but that was the bizarre
Wait.
thing of like just a random interview with.
When you were sent away, I told your master you were unfit to wear the coat of the Kusagari. He didn't listen.
I mean, that
Prove
doesn't.
me wrong. Reclaim the ancestral
Like
weapon.
they announced Metroid Prime at literal direct.
I mean, yes.
Kusagari.
Here's another intercept.
One Kusagari blew up half our trucks? Get out there and stop him. I ain't leaving this rat hole empty-handed.
Yeah, that also happened with Dinosaur Planet,
There's one more
where
comm
they
tower
moved it from the
inside
N64
Rojo
to
House.
the GameCube, and then
If you
made a Star
activate
Fox
it,
thing.
maybe I can get a look at the lower city.
Nappa? Yeah, that guy sounds a lot like Nappa, but Nappa in my head.
Have enough money.
Yeah. What's the over-under on I can stick my Switch 1 Amazon pre-order in the Switch 2 and get an upgrade? What?
Yeah, if they get a Switch 1 version of it, if it'll also.
Oh, for the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, your pre-order of the Switch 1? How has Amazon not sent that to you in the last 6 years?
Right.
Yeah, I feel like Nintendo's going to be looking into put this game in my Switch 2. It has better edition. Because that's another thing that helps people move onto the next thing. And if Nintendo, I know Nintendo well enough to know, even based on their fucking financial meetings where they talk about it in other interviews and stuff, they know the Switch is a hard follow-up act.
Right.
Because they did this before and it was called the Wii.
Yeah.
So they know they gotta ace this in a way that the Wii U didn't.
Right, absolutely.
And I don't doubt that they can, frankly. Because while I think the majority of game players they're not obsessed with graphics in the way that you would think based on the rest of the industry.
Right.
I do think that the types of games and the way they look on the Switch 2 will be mind-blowing again. Because the Switch 1 gets Doom 2016 at 30 frames per second, and it's a fucking miracle.
Right.
The scale of game the Switch 2 is capable of over that is immense.
Mm-hmm.
Not just in visuals, but in scale. This is maybe the same thing, but more has ever made sense for Nintendo. Yeah, it didn't make sense during the GameCube because they were fucking dying.
Right.
Like, guys, there's a good chance in our lifetimes we will never reach a state where the Nintendo should go software only made more sense than the fucking GameCube. Which is funny because Phil Spencer thinks it makes sense now.
That's so crazy.
It's like, dude, this is the least it's ever made sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, when the Wii U was out, I could see that.
Masavi says, oh, hey, this game runs at a normal-ass frame rate. This isn't a 7th gen game, surely. It may surprise. Excited for system-level DLSS to melt Xenoblade 2 more than it already is. Predictions for me are that system-level DLSS will just result in a game that has all the sharpness benefits of Xenoblade 3, but a lot more stable and much sharper, right? Like much sharper. So that's a flat upgrade. Also, Xenoblade 2 is a fucking tiny fucking thumbnail of a game. Like, so low res, I can't.
Pretty slick fighting, hero. You're like a ballerina. You got a pretty face under there to match. Come and get me.
You really didn't expect me to come out here for this collectible. We got money boxes.
Those are perhaps the most Borderlands 2 looking thing we've run into yet.
Right.
Which is weird, because reminder, Borderlands 2 may have even come out after this.
Huh.
And Borderlands 1 does not have this exact aesthetic the way that Borderlands 2 does.
Right. It has a similar aesthetic, but it's not nearly as straight up.
Okay, this gets even crazier. One moment. This came out this came out 5 months after Borderlands 1.
Wait, what? I thought 2 was way...
Man, they clearly played this. For Borderlands 2?
Uh-huh.
Because this nails the aesthetic of Borderlands 2.
Right.
Like, if you put up a picture of Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, and Red Steel 2, you would assume these two games, Red Steel 2 and Borderlands 2, were the same franchise, and you wouldn't be sure about Borderlands 1, right? Because there really is that much of a shift in how the art is generated, how the textures look, how they model a thing like this. That's crazy. Do I need to know anything to play Red Steel? Anything about Red Steel 1 to play Red Steel 2? No.
No, you're better off not.
It literally has nothing.
Not even one thing.
Not one thing that could affect your enjoyment of this game or enhance it in any way, positive or negative. Other than creating vast amounts of pity for the people who made this because their game was called Red Steel 2.
Yeah, I wonder if we even had the same people working on it.
Lakuta Craft says, good evening, GigaBoots. Happy to see Hour 92 is back. Such a good friend. Yeah.
Happening in the lower city.
What if I heard the whole sentence, though?
Not sure what I'm seeing. It looks like... Are those military? They're not jackals, that's sure. Give me a little time on this.
Yeah, as far as I know, Scott Sama will not show up in this game.
He's the main villain. That'd be really good.
I mean, to be fair, how would we fucking know?
Right? We wouldn't.
Unless he was, you know, our headcanon version of Scott Sama down to a T, which is impossible.
Yeah, they're not brave enough for that.
They wouldn't be able to license the Dragon Ball Z shirt, I'm imagining.
Right?
So much of the lore was generated at that one moment where we were talking about Scott has to watch a 50-year-old man climb a very mild wall.
Uh-huh.
And then you're like, he's just watching and be like, God, I wish that was me. And we had the debate of, is it because he's 50 years old and physically able to climb a wall and for some reason Scott can barely jump and move? Or is it because he wishes he was Asian that bad that he would rather be 50 years old?
Right? Oh no.
You know, most people are unaware. If you shove a sword into someone's spine, that battle's over.
Right? Sometimes anime might confuse you on this. Oh yeah, this minigame again. Oh wait, this is a different one.
No, it's the same one. You have to move your Wiimote, remember? Up.
Oh.
Nailed it. But Ted Price described reading the sort of chatter around the video game industry from the sides about you know, exclusivity and, you know, talking to Todd Howard, whose company was bought by Microsoft, and Ted's company was bought by Sony. Ted thought it was funny. Todd seemingly did not. To listen to the discussion and stuff around being owned now by... Todd seemingly found it far less amusing to read fanboys talking than Ted Price. And
Weird.
I'm like,
The one
huh.
the company that was always working with this company that bought them, or the company that was always a platform agnostic, and what kind of things that might cause. Oh Jesus, that was a lot shooting me.
Yeah, I'm surprised he could run at that speed and shoot you. That's impressive.
God. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is nuts. Not to mention Microsoft fanboys are more insane.
Oh yes.
Yeah. It's sad. It didn't used to be that way. Let me put it this way. Being an Xbox fanboy was a thing you could do and be normal.
Right.
I feel like that's no longer the case. I feel like in order to be an Xbox fanboy nowadays, you can't be normal. Being bought by Microsoft must suck ass on a level that because your politician-esque favorables must tank. Yeah. Also, like in that FTC stuff, you know, it came out how much Bethesda was like, excuse me, what? Wait, why are we exclusive and Call of Duty isn't?
Right.
You know, I'm sure they're fucking tired of shit like that. Every Skyrim fanboy who's PlayStation only is now inclined to hate you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Which, I bring it up on Big Think a lot. I do have friends who are PlayStation people who like, you know, Bethesda a lot.
Right? Like, that's not unusual. And it didn't happen. There are games that weren't going to come out anywhere near launch, so you are losing them immediately. Like, they don't have a chance to be like, oh, just switch consoles then. No, they're just upset. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, the acquisition happened like a year or two in. So, you know, somebody already had a PS5 by that point, assuming they would get Starfield, because guess what? They were working on a Starfield for the PS5.
Right.
Sandwich Peddler says, I would have played Starfield if I had literally anything to play it on. Right. And a lot of people, like, maybe they'll buy a console for Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think anyone's that level. Like, I think a far smaller number of people are that level of enthusiastic about Starfield.
Right, because it's a brand new IP.
Right.
Untested.
My greatest magic trick this week will be, can I play Starfield before Big Think?
Oh man! The intro's cutscene thing. Is that my Katana Giri?
No, that's your Katana Sora.
Oh, that's true. Whoop. Whoop.
Something visually broke there. And will stay visually broke. Okay, it's fixing. Sci-fi is always less popular than fantasy and always will be. Always has been. There's a reason the term sci-fi ghetto exists. No, yeah, I get that. It is, in fact, still hour 92. Wouldn't be a 7th-gen game without the boss spawning ads.
No, it wouldn't.
At least he doesn't seem invincible while the ads are out. He's just a pain in the ass to fight at all while the ads are out.
Right? Yeah, that grab is so, like, he just flash steps forward.
Yeah. I think for me, peak 7th gen boss, like, this is like annoying, is when they remove themselves for the entire battlefield.
Oh yeah,
and spawn
absolutely.
ads. That's like peak. Come on now.
That's a really common one too.
Thank you, Darth Malthus, for the 25 months. So you want to play the Arkham games, eh? Oh, I said that without ever having played. So what, does Big Riddle
Yeah. Big Riddle is real.
or Mega Joker just get out of the arena while idiots show up and fight you? Chris says yes. Yeah, okay, all right. Is this a good game? It's really good.
Oh, I could skip a mid-fight. I can.
There we go. Oh man, use the Senki Hot 10 kill keg.
Oh jeez. Whoa,
Uh-oh.
whoa. Oh, that means he's gonna summon his ads.
The funny thing is we're absurdly close. We are absurdly close to the 10K. So, a bat month is on the table.
It's true. Oh my god. I was already dead? No.
Oh, you're good. You're just barely alive.
Oh.
Nice!
Good
Nice!
Don't kill me. Please, this isn't my gig. Somebody else is calling the shots.
Do you see Bloom?
Yeah, I thought he was Bloom the whole time. But I just feel insane because it's like, would you really pay Bloom for this?
Shinjiro! His name is Shinjiro! I didn't do nothing to you, man.
Yeah? Then where are my clansmen?
Oh, they're dead! And I'm gonna kill you too, you coward!
Where are my clansmen? I committed a genocide! Well, see it. No!
Now we have enough money for that shotgun.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Extremely PS2-ass voice. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. That's how you know they understood the assignment. Thank you, Kill Jaden, for the 10 gifted subs.
He's right.
Ooh.
The metal in that sword, unlike anything else we've studied.
To recalculate where we are and our goals.
Yeah, it's been a lot of subs.
It's been a lot of subs. How should we celebrate? Oh my god, have we gotten almost 100? We got 70 subs since going live.
What?
Sweet fucking god.
Thank you so much.
Oh my
That's
god.
insane. I was like, it's been a lot. I didn't think, yeah, it's been 70.
I'm like, it's been unrelenting, but I can't even quantify it because I don't understand. At a certain point, this has been an absolutely insane 5 days.
Yeah.
We're 88% of the way to our C-Month's Death Tournament. This game feels like what Yaiba, if such a project had to exist, should have been. Says Chris.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you get the tonal shift in environment and stuff. You get real side story vibes from how different it is from the main line.
Mm-hmm.
I think this retroactively makes Red Steel 1 worse. Impossible. That game wouldn't even aim at the fucking screen right.
Yeah.
Like, go watch the VOD. The amount of times we're not moving the Wiimote and the cursor's going insane, so our character can't even move.
Mm-hmm. The amount of times you swing and your sword
you have
just
defeated
disappear.
another mighty foe. You expect that I will reveal more secrets of the Kusagari? Fine, have it your way. I will show you the eagle.
Please stop gesturing in ways that make me think whatever the blank is your balls.
Right? Oh, we get to do air combos?
Oh.
Hold A and B together. Buttons.
To charge? Oh.
Yes. Reduce the
Kusagari powers.
Bring it up. Okay. That's really good.
Please port this game to the VR.
Right, there's so many
please.
just good ideas here.
My God. Like, just use the fucking bones. Just use. There's so little in this you would have to rework. It's just animations where enemies grab you and stuff.
Uh-huh. 3 fully charged eagles.
Payne's voice actor, as the guy you just killed, his voice actor was the creative director on For Honor.
What? That dude with the big beard?
That kind of makes sense now that you put it that way, yeah. Because we did see him on stage. You gotta be fucking kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
You can dodge forward to fight in the air, says Bishop Bane.
Okay, yeah, I thought it said something about dodging and then...
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this game's fucking insane. This is like... If a AAA VR game were to exist outside of Half-Life Alyx, it basically would be Red Steel 2.
Right? How did they not just port this when VR came out?
I don't know. We have so many VR headsets that are more powerful than a fucking Wii.
Right? This is running 60 and smooth on the Wii.
On the Wii.
Like, it's I assume the Rift, even. Like, the Oculus.
Yeah, it should be more powerful than a fucking
I've been
Wii.
looking into this Shinjiro that Payne mentioned. Looks like he wasn't lying to you. Someone else is calling the shots. The center of the attack is near the Kusagari Tower in Lower Caldera. We should head to the lower city. The roads are all blocked, but there's an old freight elevator that might do the trick.
And everything about this game's style is so much cooler than, like, Assassin's Creeds have been so long. Very sad they don't do anything like this anymore. I guess Prince of Persia is going for it
Now? Like the new one?
Yeah, like the new one. Going for something more cartoony and fun.
Also, for anyone who missed it, Bob was tasked with drawing some Digimon.
No.
He was asked to draw, let's see, Gatomon, which for Digimon fans you might recognize Gatomon. Bob basically drew it exactly correctly.
Yeah, of course. I would never make a mistake like not remembering the character's
Scrunt.
name or anything.
Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
And then Tosh drew Bannymon. And I love Bannymon.
Bannymon is really good.
Cutest fucking thing. This beautiful Bannymon.
Alright, I guess I could do another drawing today.
I figured we might want to save it for stream, perhaps at an appropriate time of day, like tomorrow's Dragon Wednesday stream.
My God.
My God, Dragon Wednesday. It's quite remarkable.
Did you want to play a bit though? Before we get too crazy out of hand?
So here's the thing.
What's up?
No. Because I just want to play this game on my own time to completion.
Fair.
Because this looks really good.
Yeah, no, this is really sick.
How many times have we hit 89 so far? I think twice, maybe 3 times. I think if it happened multiple times in one stream, that would have been the Spec Ops stream. When's Gollum? I don't want to miss that. I still got to talk to people to make sure, but we'll let you know. It might be Friday. It might not be Friday. I am now talking to people. You have reminded me. Bob, can you believe I didn't send that text I said I would send earlier today when I left after our nightmare 18-hour fucking... like, that was a fucking cock and ball torture stream.
Right? Yeah, no, I can believe that. You forgot to send it after that nightmare. Oh, there's that. Cool. Ooh, look at all these Tory gates. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, Mega Man based into a terrible Wii game. That must be hell. It was the most tested we have ever been. If that went much longer, I would have had to go to the gas station to buy the strongest fucking energy drink I could buy.
Right?
That image from the beginning of the stream is literally me passing out because it's just... The game's a soul vacuum and everything in the combat is just... Yeah, spent forever fighting the 17th version of this exact same guy over and over and over. I mean, we were talking about it. You were like, yeah, if I hit this point just doing a normal playthrough, like fuck a stream, a normal playthrough, you would have just quit.
Oh, yeah.
You would have just been done and be like, guess I'll never know. Time to fumigate.
Yeah, even though it had been hours, it was like, nah, I'm on the second to last stage. I won't beat it.
And that was when YouTube didn't even exist.
Right.
So there's no, like, I'm going to look up the ending. No, I'm okay not knowing.
Right? Like, there's nothing that could do that would interest me enough for me to deal with this. Oh, man. He's glowing pretty harsh.
See, the last game taught me I can't block red hits.
Well, that's because we're so much stronger than friggin' Scott Sava.
Scott Sava, possibly not that strong. Maybe just a mass murderer. You wouldn't get those vibes from his cool Matrix, Indiana Jones trench coat, Goku shirt, and fedora.
Right.
And Maul sword. But it's true.
God, I can't believe the super sword in that game is literally the Maul sword with a dragon handle. Like, oh my god. This is too on the nose, guys.
It is so unbelievably. This is 4 weebs featuring Weeb as the main character. You can launch them or you can juggle them with a launcher after a launcher with your gun. That makes sense because that's the first thing I always think of in a game with a gun and a launching move.
Right.
You know, because Devil May Cry.
Exactly. Do you think these guys play Devil May Cry? No way.
No way. They just gave you a fucking stinger.
It was like I didn't launch him. Oh, he's dead.
Why is there such a disparity in quality between Red Steel 1 and 2? I mean, it's multiple layers. Red Steel 1 is clearly, at least for one huge chapter of it, constructed out of a game they canceled. Another layer of it is the aiming didn't even work. Just normal fucking aiming at the screen didn't work well in Red Steel 1 because it's a launch title.
Right. A lot of these problems almost certainly come from it being a launch title.
Another layer is it's running on Unreal Engine 2.5, seemingly. Which can run on a Wii. Maybe shouldn't. Another thing is that was a launch title, and this was 4 years later. Actually, maybe a little bit less then because of which end of the year it landed on. Let me check. I'm like, wait a minute, this is just a Chrome tab full of the billions of dollars we've made. Yeah, Unreal Engine 2.5 is also what runs BioShock, Dante. A lot of people don't know about Unreal Engine 2.5. Oh my god, I just remembered something, Bob.
Yeah?
We never did the Leandri conflict video. And I got that fucking thumbnail made years ago at this
it's
point
like
by Justice Ag.
I thought we did that for some reason, but you're totally right. We didn't.
Also, so I don't want to show chat because it's a work in progress, okay? But I'm going to show Bob.
Okay.
So here's the Justice Ag work in progress thing. But here's the thing. I think that's Chunky Dan mode.
It is.
And between that and the full beard and the face I'm making, I kind of just look like Eric at a glance. So I was a little confused at first. I'm like, why did he use Eric? Oh, right. No, that's me from earlier this year.
Right.
With the full beard making a face. Right.
But it's good work so far, though.
No, that is a great thumbnail.
Right.
The Leandri conflict. You mean the Unreal Tournament game where you can unlock Raiden as a playable character and Shao Kahn as an announcer? Something I did, says Power Proto Man.
I did not know that was in there. I just knew it was a cool third-person shooter.
You played into the Eric and Dan are related meme. I mean, I've never been upset at the audience for, like, how do I put this? How do I put this? Thinking we're brothers is funny. And I get it. But also, it did really just floor the shit out of me every fucking time. That came up at first. It's a shame I can never grow a full beard again, though. I gotta differentiate from Eric. The other way I phrased it to Justice Ag is this was me in Chunky Dan mode, which is apparently what I'm just my headcanon is. It's like Chunky Kong. I don't know. Although he's slow, this Dan can jump much higher. Donut Dan? I don't think I've ever been fat enough to qualify for Donut Dan.
Right. Like, that's a totally different tier.
That would be like if you added 30 pounds onto me when I was, you know, already like 230 plus.
Right.
Then I would definitely be heading there. No joke, until you posted Eric's wedding, I really believed you were brothers. That's funny that that would be the thing that convinced you we weren't. I'm curious what part of what you experienced, like, led to that epiphany.
Maybe that Eric wouldn't make his own brother his best man?
Yeah, I guess people generally don't do that, huh?
Right.
I mean, I've never considered making my brother my best man at a wedding, but I've also never really considered a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Why haven't we seen any other Kusagari, John? Where are they?
If they live, they are fighting our enemies, Tamiko. I have no answer for you.
I will now mute the mic so Bob and I can discuss important stream plan stuff. Okay, we have discussed plans. Bob and I were on the same page before I said anything. But, okay. I will not announce that at this exact minute in case he texts me back in a second to be like, oh, actually.
Yeah. Oh, that means somebody's coming out.
I'm sorry, Tosh. I can't say I do until the timer hits 0. Chris, what are you talking about? This is the rest of our lives. Which I guess I should have said Chris Lafort, so that way he didn't think it was Chris Wolfhard. Wedding tip for anyone considering a wedding: make it a potluck. Saves a shitload of time and money. It can also get dire if you're related to and friends with a lot of poor people. I say this not as someone who's like, ugh, poor people, but as someone who was the poor person. They're like, I can't. Was the poor person? I mean, you don't understand the chasm. Guys, I don't know that I bought even 4 games at retail price during all of 7th gen. I'm trying to think if that ever happened.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Dragon's Lair animation of you getting mulched. Yeah, 1 minute. Dan used to be someone who couldn't even afford one OLED. Oh yeah, no. Dude, I was running for years off of Eric's old fucking TV. And it was like bad. It's such a bad TV. It was dog shit. Even for that era of TVs where none of them were great, it was dire. But it got us by. Wedding pro tip: you don't need to have a wedding if you don't have a significant other. Well, that's mean. I can't believe you would call your other insignificant. Jesus, that's a power dynamic. Fuck. Hey, Non-Kaiju says, hey Dan, can we pay money to shorten the timer for your sake?
I don't know how that even work.
Hello, Trina Duhart. How's it going? This is going to seem especially deranged to the viewers who just arrived and have no context. Things accidentally ended up completely deranged with the timer going up mechanic of nobody wanting that timer to go below 90.
Right.
That was not an intentional engineered mental spider situation that I intended. If I let people do a bid war... I don't...
Yeah, that... We might get called out for gambling. Like, Twitch might put us into it.
They're gonna fucking Yamcha crater our asses. Anyways, hello, Trina Duhart. How's it going? What were you playing tonight? I'm Dan. This is Bob. Once upon a time, we streamed every Friday and would beat an entire game in a single sitting. Did it do that? Did I type that? Yeah, I typed it. Nice. Noise. Every Friday, a new video game in a single sitting, all across time. It might be new, probably not, but it might be old, or it might be retro, or it might be vintage. We're brave explorers around here, and we don't exclusively do games we think we might enjoy.
Yeah,
For example, we just came from Red Steel 1. And we knew at the beginning of that was not going to be a good game. We didn't know how dire it was going to get by the end of it, but once upon a time, last Friday, we started... That's going to be the intro to this explanation forever, because we're going to be trapped here forever.
Right.
We put up we did our 13th anniversary Donathon stream, where we let people donate to help us fundraise Escaping Florida, supporting the channel in general, and raising the timer of how long we have to stream at the top of this. And so they cast us into the infinite Tsukiyomi, and we will be and have been here forever. In fact, this is Groundhog's Day. Which are retro and which are vintage? This is retro. Anything PS2 older is vintage. There you go. You're welcome. 13 is an unlucky number. I'm currently not sweating about finances, so it seems pretty lucky to me. Also, how can it be unlucky? That's the Final Fantasy with the goddess.
Right?
Uh-oh. That gate's gonna be a problem. I'll work on finding a way through. You go find Judd.
El Gordo, you know how that email came out of Phil Spencer saying buying Nintendo would be like his career-defining move? If we're at hour 92 until the PS6 comes out, that would be mine. If we can foster the most insane community, that for 5 years we're still hour 92 or above. That would be the funniest shit in the fucking world.
That would be kind of hilarious.
That is millions of dollars? I don't think it is. Yeah, we did the math. We did the math during the Red Steel 1 stream because of insane theories about, like, what was it? I said something about, like, oh, you could do blank, but, you know, you could, you know, it's fine if you do that. Just, you know, give me $2.5 million in chat right now. That's fine. We'll just, you know. And then we started to do the math of, wait, how many hours is $2.5 million? It was like 5 years worth of stream hours.
Right. Not
5 years of streaming.
No.
Which is a completely different thing. So clearly doing it for 5 years, it would not, you know. If we were to stream for the next 5 years, we would not make $2.5 million. That would be great if that's how that math worked out, because that meant each we got like
over
over $1 million, and that means somehow we're making a fifth of over $1 million a year. Which, not sure if you knew. That's not how much we make.
City's crawling with them. They got themselves holed up around the Kusagari Tower. Son, this ain't no jackal raid. This here, it looks like a clan war to me. And I got a feeling your people got the worst end of it. I'm gonna go pick a fight or two. Jian's waiting for you. You should probably head on.
Hey there,
back.
partner. Sorry about your ethnic cleansing. Thanks.
Arigato.
I'm sorry. The haze moment is gonna live in my brain. Johnny gun.
That's pretty funny.
That is good. Wow, you have just enough money.
Right?
Wait, real question. GigaBoots escapes Florida include ag or not? He's currently, which obviously he's a free man. He gets to decide whatever the fuck he wants. He's not interested, which is fine. I understand people having reasons to stay in Florida. I just, the advantages drastically outweigh the disadvantages
simply to embarrass me.
for staying.
Must I now wallow in shame to satisfy you? Well, not in this lifetime. Step forward, Kusagari, and learn the way of the tiger.
And by that I mean I'll sit on this box.
Alright, and then shake Wiimote and nunchuck at the same time. Use the tiger.
Orewa about to head on down the izakaya. You coming?
Good. The tiger is a defensive power used to counter attacks. Timing is very important. It seems to be working, even though it's using the nunchuck.
Weird,
right?
That's possible.
He's defenseless for a few seconds. Just Tiger to destroy the dummy.
Yeah, luckily it has a giant window.
Right.
Because they realize
Yeah.
you're using the nunchuck to do a thing. You're going to want to do it early because it doesn't work well.
Right.
Oh, man. They really played that first game and understand every layer on which it did not fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
People keep asking what the deal with Big Think is timer-wise. I feel like there are two reasons you would want to incorporate the timer into Big Think. One, so people who only watch Big Think know what the hell's going on over here.
Right.
And two, because that is, of course, also us streaming.
Right, it's us streaming. We only, like, lose it 3 hours most.
Right, that's nothing.
Right.
Compared to our normal stream. That's close enough to an off day.
Right.
I made it to my hideout. There's a jackal pack outside. Help.
Also, it helps when you go back through Big Thinks, you would be able to see the timer.
Yeah, all we did at 92,
and
so you'll just know
that they're all one big thing recorded at the same time.
Yes.
You'll know when the era began and ended. If that was a week, 2 weeks, whatever. The next 5 years of our lives, whatever. Okay, but are you going to keep donations on during Big Think Dimension? No, I don't want to ruin a podcast.
Yeah. No, not the sounds for them. Of course, it'll still accept them and timer go up.
Yeah.
But
yeah, because like Linka says it'll hit exactly 92 hours and then roll over to 92 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Why is this podcast 92 hours? Yeah, I'm going to hide that shit in the corner.
Right.
It's going to be small and like at the bottom or next to the Big Think logo. And we'll explain it on that first episode. Are you guys buying Tony Hawk 1 and 2 more? More. More. That it's officially on PC. I need a reason.
Yeah, there's too many games coming out this year to just buy something like that where you already own a really good version.
Oh yeah, the console version's great, and it could be better on PC via mods or DLSS. Because I could even just use that to anti-alias.
Right.
And then that would fix most of the errors.
But yeah, mods could well blow up for that and make something incredible. Like, we could have Darth Maul back.
Right. So, you know, hire someone to make a Jinkaria mod. Oh, God. You know, if we already had an established pipeline of people who made mods and put in characters and etc., right?
Right.
Then I would be like, okay, well, I can go ascertain how much that would cost and then put that up as a stream goal. Hey, Dan, I know it was mentioned last week that Hoyoverse was hiring people to possibly make a new engine in order to move away from Unity, but won't that take a few years at least to see any results? It'll take time, but I think you would be surprised how much you can move heaven and earth if you are a smartly structured company with all the reason in the world to solve a problem. Like, usually when it comes to... What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why you open some doors like that. It's very funny, though, so I'm not complaining.
Usually when it comes to a company not successfully getting a project done, there are a few key reasons why that might be. Executives don't understand the value. They would here.
Right.
The money not being available, whether that's the first problem or just money's tight.
Right.
Not a problem here. And not having a direct idea exactly what your goal is. Not a problem here. They need it to be an engine to run this pre-existing game. They want to make porting it as easy as possible. At some point, I wouldn't be surprised if the Chinese government would also be like, yes, fuck that American company. But, you know.
Thanks. Again. I was worried there. Hey,
They have
wait.
the power of God and gotcha on their head.
Weird
Yes,
on the way
on their
down.
side, yes, they have the
Jackals were
mandate of
standing in the
heaven.
street and they were just shouting at people to stay inside.
What's weird about that?
I'm not sure. I think it was the way they were standing. Like they were on guard duty or something. They look bored. You think the Katakara are using them? Like, to buy time?
Time? For what?
I'm going to find out.
Yes, the power of God in Hoyo verse.
Ooh, what are these?
Kusagari powers.
Okay, there's the ones I got.
That's cool that they have these golden medals.
Right. The Storm. You can become the Storm?
I'm the Storm?
What a jump attack. The hero rises up.
Oh, dude.
Rise up, heroes.
Yeah, rise up, heroes.
Or slashing downward to knock the enemy down. Okay, whoops. Okay, I guess I got that.
I mean, that...
It sounded good anyway.
That sounds really good, and it's much
what...
cheaper than that other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, admittedly, you had enough money. Well, no, actually,
I
you
had
didn't.
almost enough money.
Yeah, you were close.
And 3 basic moves to trigger the guillotine. Or the guillotine, whatever you want to call it. Tap A 2 times, then swing down. Okay, that sounds easy. Oh, that's neat. I mean, it's important. Knock enemies to their knees with the guillotine and then finish them off. Oh. Guillotine plus horizontal swing combo. Man, all these moves that like work. This isn't Red Steel at all.
No, why'd they name it that? That's really weird.
Right?
Oh, double tapping.
Yeah, it's a double tap and then a down.
That's so smart.
You're right. You swing down, finish indicator, use the guillotine to finish enemies. Oh, really? Is it just cooler? Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah, it might get you more money out of the kill, too.
Maybe.
Who knows? Handsome Joe's like, I heard you lost weight. Do you want me to bring the hot pants?
Oh, God.
The short shorts? And I'm like, feel free. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know that losing 33 pounds or whatever is gonna make those Twitch TOS compliant.
Against vertical attacks. Okay, so okay. I don't know why you're teaching me this now, but all right. 3 strong attacks in a row can break an enemy's guard.
Bob, did you think the peak of GigaBoots powers would be to get people to watch It's over 300 people to check out Red Steel 2.
Yeah,
that was the dream.
No, I didn't think that would be it. I can't say I did.
I honestly never dreamed of being powerful enough to get over 300 people to check out Red Steel 2. That genuinely,
right?
That makes me happy. That's an exploratory sense that I want people to have.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, I just realized because I've named every single one of these streams 13th anniversary Donathon Day number.
Uh-huh.
If that timer never runs out.
Yeah, that could become dangerous.
It's year 3 and I'm still calling it the 13th anniversary. And every time I have to explain that, the new viewers are like, what? Why does that say day 400? This is a joke, right?
Whoa. That's okay. Each year we get to update and be like, oh, it's now the 14th anniversary stream of the dailies.
I think people would be sad.
That's fair.
That would break the chain. We might reset the timer at that point, or like, who knows?
Can you up the katana? Not yet, but it feels like we will be able to, because it has like a menu selection thing for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like that's the game, right? 13th anniversary Donathon Day 365 hyphen 14th anniversary Donathon Day 1. Someone I follow has a subathon that's been going for almost 50 days, so it's not too far out there. Oh my god.
Wow, yeah, I didn't think that was something other people did. I thought it's just something we stumbled into that was dangerous.
Yeah, no, this... No human I knew this what is happening could happen.
Hack all the IPs at once. Can we get in there now?
I mean, literally, even the most optimistic people about the power of the GigaBoots fan base was like, I think you might get to Gollum, maybe. And I'm like, that would be great. In fact, I should go look up the DM to see exactly how. Even I was like, I don't know if we'll hit Gollum, but hopefully we do pretty good. Yeah, I know subathons are, but that's not what's insane right now. I've never known a donathon or a subathon to just turn someone from people who stream maybe once a week into daily streamers, and the timer never went down at all. Yeah, that's insane.
I feel like this is making me be a lot more active with my arm too than Red Seal 1 was.
Yeah,
Red Seal 1 was...
because you can move in all directions and it gets it at all.
Right?
Now let's find out how to get that gate open.
Hasaniko says, going to bed and waking up to find Red Seal 1 was still going was like a nightmare revelation. You're telling us.
Yeah, that game.
It was supposed to be 8 hours. I think it ended up closer to 12.
Right? Like, that was one of the most wrong we've seen How Long to BB.
It felt even worse too doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like 12 hours because by the end of it, it was slightly over 17 and a half hours, and fucking Mega Man and Base was 5.5.
Yeah. Insanity.
Yeah.
Jackpot. Says here, Kusagari Temple Gate is controlled by an ancient switch. The switch is hidden in
Oh, give it up for hour 91.
The old water
Whoa,
gardens.
nice.
That's
You made
great
it.
news. The door to the gardens is right nearby.
This timer's a roguelike. We keep trying to find our way down the hours and then resetting.
People keep trying to call us to ask for help, but the comm tower network is still down. Any towers you can get back online will help these people stay informed, Kusagari.
Yippee!
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Give it up for hour 92. Hey, Bob, give it up for hour 92.
Whoa, hour 92?
That's
I've never
crazy.
heard of that
I've never
before.
seen hour 92 before in my life. I haven't hit the button one moment. We're just gonna...
I wish this trial would never end.
I'm glad we got that button before this.
Right? We didn't know how relevant it would become.
No, we did not.
Yippee!
It was insane when y'all were like 4 hours in and Dan was confident you were far. And it was only an hour into the log play. Hey, that was 3 hours in that we were only an hour and 20 or 30 minutes into the log play. Thank you.
Give it up for hour 11 be Flavon.
What did that say? Hour what? 11D Flavin? Thank you, Simon the Digger, for the $4.20. You know what worries me?
What's that?
What worries me is someday, if this goes completely insane, which I'm not confident it will. This is theory crafting, but if this goes completely insane, people are eventually revisiting the beginning VODs to be like, they have no idea. They have no fucking clue.
You know what's worrying me right now? The Red Seal 2 might be one of my favorite Wii games.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
Look at this. As I said, if this was a VR game, it would be the game of the year, AAA VR game.
Right.
Like,
Who
this
wants to
is...
play as Half-Life Alex when you can be cool cowboy samurai?
No, that's true. That's correct. A semi-stable 60 frames per second Wii game, a sight to behold. Honestly, it's like very rarely dropping frames. It's only when very specific things happen, like that weird moment just now putting the thing into the console.
Right.
Like that dropped frames, and that was weird. If anything, I would say my PC's dropping them more than the game, just because of the nature of capture cards, but luckily it's behaving now that it knows we're not in the PAL territory. Hope this donathon goes well. I've been dead video games. Takama, clueless. Power Proto Man says, if we hit $92K, will you get a tattoo of the number 92?
Jesus.
As sick as that would be, and it really would be sick. I'm really not into tattoos. Like, if I was a tattoo guy, right?
Right.
Then I absolutely would. No, that would be pretty fucking cool. Like, even just having a number on you, a very specific number like that, is just a cool look. Okay, yeah, then Bob does it. Yeah, okay.
I'm also really not into tattoos.
No, you got to get it right here, right? Just a 92 right on your pec. No, I've actually, like, not even just for me, but, like, taste in significant others, tattoos have never really been, like, a preference. Not that it's a deal breaker, but, you know. Just put it on the forehead. Oh, yeah, then I would never really see it on me. Because I don't look in a mirror ever, right? Bob gets the number 92 on his back like Yakuza Latin boss. Oh, God, you're reminding me of how we had a bit a long time ago about, like, what was it? We're making Red Dragon, the Hannibal movie, jokes about me taking off my jacket and shirt and revealing what should be a sick dragon tattoo on my back, and the other person being horrified, and it's Rahab.
Right? And I was like, is this Rahab? Was it already Rahab even back then?
Yes, even back then, it was just a really derpy Rahab on my back, and people are like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, it's a dragon.
Isn't he scary?
It's a dragonborn paladin. He's very strong. Like, look. And I'm like flexing. They're like, you're very muscular. And I'm like, thanks. And they're like, but like, no, it's not scary at all. I can barely recognize that that's a dragon. Look kind of like a lizard. A Komodo dragon at best. It's Excel Core Hatch.
Jesus. Take that to a tattoo artist and they'll just give you the weirdest look you can imagine.
I imagine tattoo artists have seen some of the weirdest shit imaginable.
That's true. Almost certainly.
They're basically commission artists.
Yeah.
Right? So just like you would expect commission people to see some shit. Yeah, Bob, this is insane that this might be the greatest weekend for me. Because Red Steel 1's virtually a scam.
Right.
So what is the top Wii games? Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, Mario Galaxy 1, 2.
Sorry, Smash Brawl fans, but no.
Right.
Brawl has stumbling and other things.
Cool set of characters, but that's all I can really say.
Bleach Shattered Souls.
Yeah. No, the one that didn't come to the States. What was that one again? Bleach Soul something? I can't remember. That one always looked cool. It was made by Treasure, but I never got to play it.
Donkey Kong Country returns, but you have to shake the Wiimote to roll.
Right?
And that
sucks.
That sucks. Metroid Prime 3, I don't doubt that. I haven't played it enough. I haven't given it a chance. Punch Out Wii.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay. Punch Out Wii's pretty solid.
Man, they were undoubtedly working on a Pilot Wings for the Wii and then just said, push this shit over to the 3DS, decimate the graphics so it runs. Because it's using the Wii Sports Resort Island.
Right.
No More Heroes. No More Heroes is great, and I love No More Heroes 1. I don't know if it's like 10 out of 10 good, right?
Yeah, I'm like, it's a really neat thing, but it's not like an incredible video game. It's just more like, oh man, the story is great and the mechanics are all right.
And it's like playing it's fun.
Right.
Yeah, Wii Sports Resort.
Yeah.
You know, we'll get to revisit that seemingly not official, you know, statement here, but seemingly, because we've been going back and forth, he seems pretty confident.
Okay.
This Friday on the Wii Sports Olympics featuring Handsome Joe.
Oh my God.
So we'll get to enjoy some Wii Sports Resort. It's going to be really exciting. We need to make sure we have enough charged AA's, and you know, if it supports more than 2 players in a Wii Motion Plus mode, we should make sure we have 4 Wiimotes with Wii Motion Plus. Got to bomb rad junk. Muramasa was the Wii, right?
Yeah, that's true. But that ended up having a much better version of the Vita, where they fixed a bunch of things. So.
And also, being on the Vita made it incredibly awesome. Like most things, like Dragon's Crown.
Right.
Kirby Return to Dreamland was really great.
Pokemon Kingdom.
Oh, is that where its dark energy first formed?
Maybe?
The Wii is a godless realm. What about the last story? I actually don't know about the last story. You own it, though.
I
right?
own it. I've always wanted to play it.
If only we had 92 hours. You know, it would just really help if we had an abundance of time to stream to play whatever game we wanted to play.
I wish this trial would never end.
Does Kirby's Dream Collection count? Because it was basically a Kirby's Greatest Hits. It's a collection.
Right, it's just a collection of games.
Like,
that
no one wants to hear, what's your favorite Wii game? And I say Altered Beast on Genesis. Right?
Right.
That's not right.
It's like saying Mario All-Stars is your favorite Super Nintendo game. Like,
which, that actually has more claim to it because they even remade the graphics.
Right, whereas
the collection, no, it doesn't do that. Okay, but Metroid Prime Trilogy. I mean, yeah, you get the aim with that changes it.
That's true. That
changes
change it more than
any of the shit we're talking about.
Right.
And also Resident Evil 4 on Wii is fucking base because it's widescreen and pointer shit, and it's really fucking good. Yeah, I guess for me then, Mario Sunshine 1, undoubtedly this.
You mean Galaxy?
Sorry, yes. Mario Galaxy 1. Undoubtedly this. Because look at it. This is unreal. Wii Sports. Not sure about Resort yet. I gotta check. No Galaxy 2? I didn't play Galaxy 2.
Which is still crazy.
It had a world map, so that broke it. There's a certain energy to explorable 3D environments being the hub that having a world map definitely changes.
And I wouldn't understand this if the Galaxy 1 world or hub wasn't trash.
Oh! It's got superb vibes.
It has good vibes, but it's also like, I don't know, half a parking lot. It's a tiny little thing.
Well, it's very elaborately structured, so it takes a while to get across. Does that make that better for you?
No.
But yeah, so Punch-Out, Mario Galaxy 1, Wii Sports. Probably this.
Right. I feel like we're missing something still, but I don't know what.
I haven't played Okami, and I doubt that would top for me. Did I say Punch Out?
That's even the best version.
Yeah, you said Punch Out. Mario Sunshine 1, Wii Sports.
Sin Punishment down there is really cool. I need to play through a few more times. It might be up there.
Did you read that in chat?
No.
Bob, you need to play Sin and Punishment too. I was even gonna make the joke of, Bob, you can't say shit like that. Evil Lucario is popping a boner right now, just hearing it. That you want to play Sin and Punishment. If you go to the fan Discord and you search the phrase Sin and Punishment, I swear most of it's gonna be Evil Lucario talking.
That's hilarious.
I'm trying to... I feel like that... I'm gonna go stare at your Wii games. What?
Right? Yeah, I got him sitting over there for a reason.
Obviously, Castlevania Judgment.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously.
I should probably buy that since I own every other Castlevania game.
Yeah?
Got a lot of things over here.
Another Wii game I really need to play is Pandora's Tower. Because I played the first hour, I was like, this is really cool. And then I just didn't have time. Oh. And Samurai's attack.
Well, I noticed something weird.
What's up?
Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I'm losing my mind. We might have another follow-up act to Red Steel 1 to Red Steel 2. But we don't have the first game, seemingly. We only have... I'm punching in. Excite Bots Trick Racing, which is the sequel to Excite Truck.
Right.
And we hear this is a fucking unbelievably awesome game, which is inconceivable.
Right?
Inconceivable. But you look online and that's what people say.
Right?
Like, so much like this, maybe they're right. Maybe this is another 2010s or so Nintendo Wii game that's just unbelievably going hard.
Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is also really good. That would probably be in my top 10 Wii games.
I'm looking for a top 5. I'm struggling. Is it related to Excite Bike? Yes. Well, It goes Excite Bike, Excite Truck, and now Excite Bots.
Yeah, everyone, if you don't know, you don't want old games. You want new exciting
games. Like Excite Truck. Because this stream thing's getting weird. In no world did I anticipate becoming full-time streamers and that becoming sustainable.
Right.
You know what this is a lot better than? Like people are like, oh man, I feel bad. Their lives so often, that must be so rough to them. You know what this is better than?
What's that?
Chasing the fucking algorithm.
Yeah, there's no telling what YouTube wants.
Spent forever making that Armor Core 6 video, and then it fell flat. I'm like, okay. But yeah, anyways, when we inevitably, because of this incredibly crazy situation we've gotten ourselves into, we inevitably do Excite Week, where we go through the entire Excite series, and it turns out to be Excite Day.
Right, I was like, this doesn't seem like a week, but all right.
It's really just too big for one stream, but too small for a week. So we're calling it Excite Week and doing like 2 streams. That would be big enough to cover the original, the N64 game, Excite Truck, and Excite Bots.
I was like, there's one more. What is it?
But we're gonna need that Reggie sound.
We are.
We're gonna need Reggie to say that non-stop. There's a WiiWare one?
Okay.
Well, that should be incredibly doable. The Wii's hacked, so I can install WiiWare games on it. Could make a car week and add in all the Mario Karts. That feels like, hey, you know what would make this dish better? An entire extra large pizza on top of it.
Right.
It's like, that's really no longer that dish, right? We could all see this. What about a 3D Classics Excite Bike? I mean, that's cool, but no. There's a Satellaview Excite Bike. What? That I did not know about.
Are they hitting each other?
Unclear. Is there demon infighting? There are demons who are mad at each other, clearly, but they do not seem to hit each other.
He turned around really quick.
It's the Teleview Excite bike has Mario and his friends riding the bikes. Oh, that's fucking dope. Hell yeah, I want to play that. There aren't even gameplay pictures here, but you get to choose characters like fucking Wario.
That is pretty cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, this is post Mario Kart 64, isn't it? Because look at this selection screen.
Oh yeah.
That has a little bit of that aesthetic energy. And I look it up and it's 1997. Okay. Okay, Digimon and Witten did it. I counted. Based on the Discord results, 73 messages out of 300 for Sin and Punishment were not Evil Lucario in the fan Discord, meaning 227 were.
That's a lot of messages.
There's a lot of excitement about Sin and Punishment.
Right?
That's really good. Samoan says one of the times that it wasn't Evil Lucario, it was me. Good job, Samoan, trying to level that out a bit.
Right.
I paid for Sin and Punishment for that retro roulette. Yeah, which undoubtedly led to more of those posts being you around then. Thank you, Sci-Fi Miss, for the 300 bits. The funny thing is, like, I don't think it's the going live daily.
No.
I think it was the 18 hours yesterday. That is why my voice is at all shot.
Oh, absolutely. That one big one will do a lot worse than a bunch of small ones.
Right. Oh my God, are we... Give it up for hour 92!
Oh my God, we made it.
We were... Well, actually, we went back up to hour 90.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're 92:02. It's been
Still
so
made it.
long. We were not here for, based on this, 10 seconds. Yeah, we beat Red Steel 1, which good job. Good job, Bob. For me to be at any level to engage with the game, I would have had to have gone and gotten something fucking strong, because that coffee did not help.
Yeah, no, that game. That second to last stage is insane.
Yeah, that's vile, and so was the Saw level, so it's like those two should go.
Right, and then we had a power outage on the final boss. So I had to redo a lot of last stage.
As I said, that is possibly the most tested we've ever been.
Right, yeah, for people who weren't there, that did happen. I don't think anyone would have guessed that it would be that bad.
And for anyone who's like, oh, the power went out for a while, that's tragic. Literally 1 second. Just long enough to knock down every piece of electronics in the house.
Right.
Speaking of which, hey Bob, an idea for when we move. Probably a power backup for the modem and the PC.
Yeah, that
so
makes
we may
sense.
lose everything but that, but at least that is safe. I wouldn't have blamed you guys at all if you dipped. We got so far, though. We couldn't have done it at that point.
No, not at the power outage. It was literally the final battle.
But before that point,
yeah, we were seriously
like,
talking about it.
Help, please.
Like when we were in Saw, it was like, we can just stop. We don't need to.
That was like halfway through the game.
I know. Use vertical attacks to break his guard.
You guys don't have a UPS? I think the audience drastically overestimates the amount of money we make. Did you know living is expensive? There's a reason my vow this year was to not invest in hardware for the channel. And part of that is it delayed us moving last year when I bought the third camera and the 4090 so we could do 3-cam videos to try to escape the algorithm. And then what actually helped us escape the algorithm was One Piece Netflix being good, something we have no control over.
Yeah.
So, oh man.
Here's to you have to show Netflix being good, please.
Please. Please. But yeah, the cool thing is Netflix did the completely unreal thing. One Piece Netflix was good, and the next thing they're doing that we are obviously covering is the new season of Castlevania.
Right.
So at least we get that. 2 possibly really good things in a row.
Right.
And then Onimusha, which is anyone's guess.
Right.
Twisted was also good. Yeah, but it was Peacock, so no one cared.
Right.
If that was Netflix, we would have gotten a pop from that.
Oh, yeah.
Like a real pop.
But unfortunately, Peacock isn't a real network.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a comparison, right?
But where are all the Kusagari families?
Come to the Tower Dojo, young protector.
How do I put this? Shipping a show on Peacock is somewhere between shipping a game on Stadia and the Wii U, power level wise. You're not as strong as a Wii U game. Get in the fucking closet. Just shove that fucker in a locker. That's how irrelevant it is. I trust Miike. He hasn't let me down yet. You know, I'm glad to hear it, right?
Right. I've not seen a single Miike series.
J-Dam just goes, have you seen Zebra Man?
Zebra Man 1 is incredible.
Just directly replying to the... That's really good. So, for context, I've seen Zebra Man 1 and 2. And Sukiyaki Django. Is that...
Yeah,
Miike?
that's also Miike.
So, my track record for Miike films are not good.
No. No, it's real hit or miss.
That's why that hit me that hard. Made me do that obnoxious laugh. By the way, that's how a lot of my, not direct close family, but like uncles and aunts. For some reason, I don't know why, but that's how they laugh.
Laughs are hereditary, I guess.
I think it's only because my voice is fucking going and that hit me so unexpectedly.
84 families. Hundreds of years of tradition. They are dead, Protector. I have been in every home and in every hideout. No one remains. You are the last of the Kusagari.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna...
It may be that I am of a different people, but these were my friends. I too crave vengeance for this heinous act. I think you will be its hand. Yes. I think that.
Oh, I thought we were gonna train, but I guess I got a new mission. Go back inside.
Okay, so if you're a GB Podcast patron, we actually put up a new poll for Blessed Mountain Club. Oh wow, they're just flat damage upgrades. Yeah, that kind of makes me feel great, but but incredibly unexpected. The shot, the matador. We have a gentleman's club around here called the Matador. That's why that one's even funnier.
Slash, allowing the player to quickly attack behind an enemy's back.
Yeah, be sure to go vote.
Yes. I think some of those movies are very cool.
Currently, Commando is winning, but it is actually a relatively close race.
Yeah, I was gonna say with American Psycho there, I figured that would just take it because of the memes. But the memes have died down a little bit. And Commando's an incredible movie.
So is American Psycho. I actually don't. I've never watched Commando. I've certainly watched American Psycho.
Right.
I think I've done that 3 times. As a fucking kid, I'm like, this movie's hilarious. And then as a young adult, I'm like, it's not supposed to be funny. Like, really young adult. And then as I went, I'm like, but it is, though. This is funny. This is a funny movie. And then that's when I eventually found that interview with, you know, Christian Bale talking about, no, the director, they read it the same way I did, that it's really just a dark comedy. And I'm like, oh, good. Okay, great. Yeah. Yeah, American Psycho is unbelievably funny. Oh my God. Which move was this?
This was the Hidden Strike, I believe. But yeah, just a spin attack.
Yeah.
Oh, Storm Stun. Okay.
This is you being the storm?
Yes.
I feel bad for Henry V. It's probably good. Aggro knows. He knows.
He knows.
He knows. Look, I bring in movies and I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't not know to some extent. The weird thing is Aggro was afraid of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you recall the voice call, he called me like a motherfucker or something. Like, there was some implication that me bringing American Psycho was a filthy move. I like the interview with Bale where he said his performance was inspired by Tom Cruise, who he said had no humanity in his eyes. Oh, I love that.
Right?
He absolutely, he gets it. Because I don't know how it is for most people, but living out here near the super rich and tourists who are also super rich, you see those types. They have a lot of energy, but no light. You just don't see the humanity there. Tom Cruise is an automaton who only cares for cinema. Yeah, he's gonna crawl out of your TV and change the settings before killing you. But what if you just did... Oh, it's locked. You can't do the max damage upgrade.
Yeah, you have to do them one at a time. Shit. Yeah, damage is obviously super important. These moves are really cool.
These moves are really cool. The light is only in his eyes when he's explaining how to fix the settings. Could you imagine Tom Cruise, the moment he starts explaining the settings? He warms up. He gives it, like... family vibes, like the cinematography changes to make it seem like, oh, he's just a member of the family. He came over to help us with the thing. Heartwarming.
Establishment in town. Prize fights, mostly. Been an interesting day so far. I hear a lot of stuff. Might profit us both if you paid me a visit.
Songen, don't trust that weasel. He owes me $300. Vengeance, huh? Let's say we start by kicking in some Katakara teeth.
Kill them all, Peter.
Oh. Button.
Man, I didn't even look at the distant, like, rock formations. That's pretty nice. Man, it truly is a shame this game did not get the credit where credit is due for how cool it is.
Right.
That's a fucking tragedy, because this would have actually made me kind of sad I didn't own a Wii if I knew anyone who had it. Did you shortchange after you upgraded the damage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the colors on it changed.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, my sword was not golden before.
Yeah. Golden.
Golden.
The Red Steel name did, what is the opposite of brand recognition? Yeah, that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, the mark of death, like... Man, this big thing was already going to be crazy just talking about games we've been talking about. Like, we've been playing. But the thought of, we're going to have to come in and tell people Red Steel 2 is possibly one of the greatest Wii games. I mean, you're playing it. You don't have to say possibly.
Right.
This is the craziest thing. Oh, I didn't even think about I could get more RAM.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't even think about that layer. I could upgrade from 32 to 64.
Right.
Which would, you know, Sarah Lene actually was fucking shocked that I did not have 64 RAM knowing what I do.
Right.
And I just never could afford it, so I didn't. And we did actually have a crash during the making of the Armored Core 6 video. One of the few crashes. I think I had only crashed 2, maybe 3 times. But that literally happened because I ran out of memory. So yeah, I should do that. Kai Bear, seemingly just arriving, it goes, "Excuse me, you have a launcher?" And a stinger.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And some flying guillotine techniques. And a Zelda sword spin. Yeah, this game's nuts. So this is just DMC VR. I mean, yeah, this has a lot of what you would want from a Devil May Cry game, but it also has like parry stuff. Which in that it would be Royal Guard.
Right.
Hey y'all, how is the fucked up cowboy game? Oh, fucking incredible. We literally started having a discussion of like, what are the best Wii games? Because we needed to know, like, is this, like, we needed to think about that to then think about, is this up there with those? It's kind of crazy because not a lot of those greatest Wii games ever made actually really heavily use the pointer functionality of the Wiimote. Like Punch-Out Wii doesn't.
Right.
Galaxy does, but it's kind of superfluous. You're really just shaking to do the spin.
Exactly.
Whereas this is something very distinctly you could only do this on the Wii.
Mm-hmm. It's like if Wii Sports Resort was a regular video game.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
It's nuts. Hey chat, did you hear that every FIFA game has just been delisted because EA no longer has the license?
Finally
that makes sense, yeah.
Been following you guys since Bob's Final Fantasy VII Remake Prophecies. You guys reinvigorated my love for games and sent me down the path of old JRPGs. The work ethic you guys have is insane, and I want you to know it's apparent to us all.
Aw, thank you.
Thanks.
That was anonymous. Thank you, Anon, for the $20 gift donation. Yeah, no, like, I think we're gonna see more and more effort go into what you consider the standard, the typical, the classic JRPG going forward. Like, we keep talking about the turn-based game returning.
Right.
And that's really cool for fans of that, you know? That we're transitioning, that the power will transition even slightly away from action RPG.
Right.
Uncle Kevin says now all they need to do is lose the rights to Madden. EA has no games available to play on any modern platform is like an article you see written in 2028.
Yeah, that's insane.
Got my message, huh? You're the talk of the town, kid.
You can talk about me?
Name's Songun.
Am I the new sheriff?
I've been hosting fights for a while. Seen plenty of Kusagari before, but...
Now,
that's what Kusagari stands for.
Boy Scout or something?
Sheriff down, yeah.
Huge draw in the ring, if you're interested.
This guy actually hosts fights and not weird death tournaments.
I don't mean no harm.
Yes.
That I saw.
Yeah, I do believe this guy probably hosts real fights and not death tournaments like Saw.
You might find valuable. Help yourself.
Is this game going to have an arena like Ratchet? People wonder.
Underworld contracts.
That was your mission completion.
Extra life, more armor.
What the?
Neat.
Go to armor. I need to know. Oh my god, you just flat pump money into these parts of you and it just adds more armor.
Oh, absorb a single hit once per fight. That's neat.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, so I just have two different sets of that. All right. What do you do? So I just more health, I assume. Yeah. What else?
I'm really glad that the next Like a Dragon game's next year.
Because you might have time for it.
And I do really like everything I am aware of in Yakuza 8. 7?
Yeah. 8. Infinite Wells.
Well, I mean...
Oh, you mean the last one?
The last one, yeah.
7. Oh, now they're ready for a finisher.
And I've actually owned Yakuza 7 for years now.
Uh-huh.
And just haven't played it.
I always be like, man, that 7-8 looked pretty cool. Maybe I just skip to that.
Yeah, no, that's...
Oh. I can't afford that. Oh, no, I totally can't afford that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's red. I guess it helps it pop.
Maybe... If this is more than a one-time use, it's totally great. If it's just one-time use, that's a waste of money compared to the other ones.
Uh-huh.
So to be safe, I'm going to buy just the armor upgrade normal first. Because I'm like, there's no way that's... Yeah.
Uh-huh. It will just constantly come back to do that.
Right.
Playing the 7th-gen Yakuza games after playing 7 is rough, says Dwang. Especially 5.
I also want to play that Kiryu one.
The brain behind this party is hiding out in the
Something,
Kusagari
something,
Tower.
no name?
Yeah, the man who bends his name, I think.
Drawbridge open. I happen to know that you can do that from inside the Kusagari HQ.
The training house? That place is swarming with katakara.
Luck you. Listen, the front door's suicide, but I know another way. Sewer entrance behind my shop comes out inside. Good luck, kid.
Oh, there we go. Chimera says Dead Souls runs at a solid 12 frames per second. Yeah, I actually did watch Gil play that. That was good. I forgot to say stuff to Gil after I finally got done doing everything post-stream, because we rated him at the end of yesterday's stream, but you know.
Yeah, you were decomposing, basically.
I was decomposing and had to prepare an image, figure out exactly what we were doing for this stream.
Uh-huh.
Figure out food, get the VODs uploading, which they're processing for yesterday, obviously, since they're huge. Fix the power outage part of the VODs. Because, yeah, the power outage.
Man, yeah, lots of things.
Yeah, it was so much. It was so much to deal with, and then I never said anything to him. I meant to say something, but by the time I crawled out of what was like an hour straight of doing just that shit.
And he also forgot to contact anyone else. So,
yeah.
You know, clearly we're not in a good state.
Uh-huh. I should just let Eric know that,
Go.
Excuse me.
And after fighting those death squad of dudes, these guys seem like total chumps now.
Thank you, Link. Thank you, Agent Amazon.
Need to make sure to buy that the shot technique just so we can see a little bit more gun action in this. Because a lot of it has been like, why would I use that?
And if you have to play one RGG game, play Lost Judgments. It's an extra. I want to play Yakuza 7. It's about stuff that I think is really cool to write your game about. Are you saying that because you're old? No, I'm saying that because it's about society's failings. Like, and our main character is really through and through on that. Also, it affected my brother in a way where I would like to be able to have experienced that story and share that with him.
Oh, cool. I did not know.
Oh, yeah, he really liked that. It hit hard, though, for him.
I'm sure.
He's known people that have stories similar to some of the people that are failed by society in Yakuza 7. Yeah, also Ichiban's great. But, you know. I'm pretty sure everyone can understand that Kazuma Kiryu is also great.
Right.
Hey guys, we're actually gonna do a tentative poll. This poll doesn't mean anything. It's really for us to just feel out what you guys are thinking and feeling. But it is, in my opinion, an important poll just for us to get your opinion on this. So please. Holy Mother of God, we're at that many subs?
Subs?
Bob.
Yeah?
So behind the scenes, a long time ago, I believe, I had set up a sub... I don't know, never mind. Anyway, we are within spitting distance of 1,000 subs. The first time we broke in 4 digits since a crack in time.
Right. For people who don't remember, that was insane. It was a 72... 40... something hours.
It was a 32-hour stream or 33 and a half.
Uh-huh.
Straight stream. Thank you, everybody, for the sub. And we hit something, I believe, like 1,300 subs during that. Either 13 or 14 or 1,700. I don't know. It was insane. Oh, we're back at hour 92. Give it up for hour 92. Yeah, we're 25 subs away from 1,000 subs, and this would be the first time we broke that since that crazy fucking event.
Right.
Oh, hey, look. 5 tier 1 subs.
How did this happen?
Thank you, Tommy Fitz. I'm gonna refresh that so that way it shows me it.
How should we celebrate?
Order up. Yes. What specifically is being ordered? What specifically is being ordered? There we go.
Okay, guys. I need to go look at our... Oh, right. Okay. So we had a bunch of months on our tournament the first time.
Right.
That did not win.
Yeah.
So now that we're doing another theme month death tournament, obviously they will be...
We're getting off.
We're not there yet. We are only 1,200 away. Less than now with these subs.
Jesus.
Right? I'm curious. I want to poll chat to see how the chat that's here right now feels about it. What months they would they want to have win. Now, the two that sit on the top of my head are Sonic month and Batman month. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Those are the two that sit on the top of my head. Do you remember any of the others off the top of yours?
Goy month, which I know won't win, but I like it.
Metroid Prime.
Oh, that was on there?
It's a month we've talked about. Trails Decade. Jesus. Uppercore month 2. PS2 Action Month was a thing. Also, we could do Metal Gear Month. That was on there.
Oh, yeah, Metal Gear. I feel like that has a huge chance of winning. Metal Gear Solid is one of the most iconic games in gaming.
I mean, we also are huge fans of Metal Gear Month.
Yes.
Or Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
We massive fans. Is there a bomb inside of this?
There are bombs right next to me. I snuck by. And now it sounds like they're shooting me too.
Oh yeah, and then just Skyrim. Was Prince of Persia month on that list? I feel like it was.
So, yeah.
Nocturne yells, "Make July Rim real, chat." Okay. I can only fit one more.
Yeah, I always have a hard time remembering this sort of thing.
I mean, we had so many and we were excited for all of them. So it's
Right.
hard to just remember them. Okay, so I'm going to put in Sonic, Batman, Go A Month, Metal Gear, and Skyrim. Just Skyrim. And you guys have 10 minutes to vote. And this is obviously just a feel the room, not a final
Right.
vote thing. One thing's for sure, Bob. These dudes are fucked. We're doing ranked choice for the fucking next time we do the tournament. So that way fucking no freak accidents happen.
Right.
Because I love Armored Core. But there are only two things that can be. A freak accident that it won.
Uh-huh.
Or ballot stuffing. Now, I'm of the opinion it was ballot stuffing.
Uh-huh.
Because when you look at how strongly it won and the number of votes decreasing afterward, combined with the low viewer count, you can easily extrapolate that had to be ballot stuffing. Now, I'm not upset about that. I feel bad for people who wanted other months because they were, in a sense, scammed. I enjoyed Armored Core Month more than I think any viewer possibly could have, except for White Glint Appreciator.
Right.
Who appeared during that month. Like an Appreciator yelling, yo! It was for you! But yeah, I had more fun than I think any viewer possibly could have. Because I love fucking Armored Core, guys. But it really is the same game 37 times.
It really is.
We had to get all the way to the PS3 to start feeling real differences. But yes, you stuck it in the middle of that explanation. Hey, Pastor Remote, how's it going? What were you up to? Is that the correct Pastor Remote? Does Pastor Remote have extra letters on the end here? One of the platforms, Pastor Remote has extra letters. Yeah, they're underscores, so I shouted out the wrong person. Can I unshout out this person? Ooh. Don't follow that person. This is why you use the @ This is why you cheat with the @ instead of typing things out, because it'll only do someone who's actually in chat. Well, that's ready anyways. Watching Tokusatsu with folks? What sort of Tokusatsu? I mean, I don't know anything about Tokusatsu. Let me see how this poll's going. Metal Gear's winning.
I'm not too surprised.
Go A Month is in second, though.
What?
King Ogre, the current Sentai. Okay, all right. Dr. O was in my DMs being like, you know what you should watch? Metal Gear. And I was like, ooh? Ooh? He told me some stuff and he showed me again. I mean, I've never watched Toku and I never will. I didn't say any of that. That's not canon.
Toku is sinful.
It's sinful. Come on, chat. Let Bob have his going month. You know, there's a certain point where we just like... every 10,000 we hit on this Donathon that never ends, we can do a new theme month. You ate my only Sonic content, now I'm gonna starve. Aww. Dan ballot stuffing by using ballot. I was reading chat. You think I want to go a month? I do, but not meaningfully more than the other months.
Right.
Other than Skyrim. The artist side of me, the one who likes doing bold new ideas, despite how viable or smart they may be, loves the idea of Skyrim month.
It called it Deathstream. Then why are they alive?
It would be miserable. Do it. Skyrim month is dead. Installing a new mod every hour. Yeah, that would definitely have to be a PC playthrough. Morrowind month is greater than Skyrim month. I mean, honestly, the perfect balance. Go Oblivion. It's that nice in-between level. I'm sorry, Skyrim month has to be launch PS3. You say that like they meaningfully fixed PS3 ever. And
Right.
they definitely didn't do that. Daggerfall month, no fast traveling between places. Sorry guys, we really didn't get much done this month. They fixed your save file too big, game break more. Did they?
I was like, I didn't think they actually ever fixed that. I
They
think they made
actually
it.
really fixed it. I think they said they did. Then people were like, "No, it's still fucked."
They might have mitigated enough so the game was still playable.
A mist month would be fun. It actually would be deeply fascinating in a way that I think would drive chat insane.
Right.
Would Mist month mean playing every version of Mist? That would actually also be neat because we beat Mist once.
Right.
And then we just quickly bounce through every other version to just take it in. That'd be dope. You know, it's funny that you bring up Mist, chat. I didn't say this, but Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
At Radjunk, they had the PS2 Mist 4 or whatever.
Uru?
No, I think Uru's 3.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, let me go one moment.
I didn't know they brought Mist to PS2.
I was staring. Yeah, me neither. I was staring at that shit going, wait, what? Mist PS2 game. Exile.
Oh, yeah, Exile.
No, that's Mist 3.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I
Uru-
guess it was Mist 3.
Okay.
But yeah, that blew my fucking mind. It's like, on PS2? And I get why they would have done that. The PS2 was like the biggest platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Mist 2 was Riven.
Yeah,
Yes.
Riven is Mist 2.
Riven is Mist 2. Mist 3 is Exile. Mist 4 is Uru. I like how I'm saying like it's a Japanese word. Damn you, Red Seal. You made me think every word's Japanese.
Turned me into a weeb.
You turned me into a weeb, and now the fedora is forming on my head. I should cosplay Scott Sama. People would be like, why is he doing this?
Man, you've lost too much weight. You can't cosplay Scott Song.
No, it's true.
You need to buy a fat suit if you want to cosplay Scott Song.
Hell yeah, let's go. You I'll do that, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then you get to cosplay Daimyo President Joe Biden. Apologies to anyone who wasn't there for the fucking Red Steel 1 stream, but that's just gonna live with us forever now. And if you want some semblance of sanity, you motherfuckers better get working on an actually good wiki.
Oh no, he's on that table. Okay, I got him still.
Does Mist Month have to end with The Witness? Now, it feels silly to have stream goals in a world where we have eternal 92-hour.
Right.
Because, like, here's the thing about if we keep that number at 92 for the next 5 years. As the mass currently exists, that would make us being full-time streamers sustainable. Like, as a job, like the job, right?
Right.
But in the traditional GigaBoots paradigm, to me that reads as the stream goal of the month, right?
Right.
That's the extension. Forget the witness, aim for the fitness. Fair enough. A Ring Fit playthrough would be better than us playing the witness, most likely.
Probably.
I don't know how
I've
chat
never
feels
heard
about
anything
that.
but kind of middling things about the witness.
Oh yeah, Hollinier joined us, I believe, with Pass the Remote. Has no idea what's up with the timer. So the normal paradigm for GigaBoots is we do YouTube videos and podcasts, and then we also stream. This is so that way we can make this a sustainable job. We're on every platform firing all things at all times. We would go live every Friday and play a different game from anywhere in gaming history to completion. And we do a huge variety of different stuff. Last Friday, we started a stream that was our 13th anniversary donathon. We've never done a donathon before. Just to celebrate running GigaBoots for 13 years. And we put up some goals, and I didn't think we would even hit like a 10th of what we did, a 7th of what we did. And we hit those goals so hard that all the donation subs and everything else shot the timer up to like 90 plus hours, and chat keeps throwing in donations to keep it there, which was never an assumed outcome. So, I'm not sure what the future of GigaBoots is, but it seems pretty cool right now. Thank you, Loki Law, for the 28 months sub. Best GigaBoots memory was Tony Hawk with mouth sounds, hoping for more during. Oh no, it scrolls off. During the 24-hour stream. Yeah, you have to wonder, is the 24-hour stream the music from the original games?
Right.
Because it's going to get claimed.
Yeah.
But I can make the stream recorded as an AV1 video, and then it would be easily hostable. Thank you, Sci-Fi Gift, for... Words are really hard. Thank you, Sci-Fi Miss, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Talker TV. The pop-up was separated by a different thing. Oh, hey, level 1 hype train thing. Big fan of the concept. Love the fact y'all play games throughout history all the way through. Yeah, I think it's important. I think it's important to not myopically only focus on a certain end of gaming history. Thank you, Pass the Remote, for 5 gifted subs. Give it up for hour 92!
We did it, 92, finally. Yippee!
And thank you, Them Turk, for subscribing with a Prime sub.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Jalasco 007 says, friend recommended y'all too, and I'm glad I was here for the start of the Dotathon. Yeah, I believe you also joined the fan Discord, right? Okay, have a good night, Game Bun. Sleep well. One messed it. This has happened multiple times in the stream, Bob. Silverman goes, this really is a Sisyphean hell. And DFW3K says, one must imagine Dan happy. Thank you, Aurum Neon, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fiona Bun Bun. How many hours? How many hours until we have 92 hours of hour 92? See, that would be hard. I would have to have a timer and track of how long it says 92 on the screen.
Right.
Clearly, the only solution is to shoot way past that, and then we can all collectively agree that had to have happened by now. There were a lot of pop-ups. I'm pretty picky with games. I think the oldest game I've played is Earthbound. I do know people who are who think SNES is the oldest playable generation. I really disagree. There are some great NES games.
Right. Now when we go but before the NES, that's when I feel like things are pretty rough.
Or die trying.
Because you stop having cohesive gameplay structures and visuals and anything, and the music's a nightmare. It's a and I like single screen action, but you know. Spanky's Quest is pretty neat. It's true. Lunar Lander rules. I mean, yeah, no, there are great games from before the NES, but have you played a comprehensive amount of the Atari's catalog? When's the radar scope stream? I'm gonna assume never? But yeah, I had an Atari like in the house by the time I was born. My household's full of gamers, like not only my brother, but my mother and even my grandfather. So like my first video games, E.T. on the Atari and Superman on the Atari. And while Superman, maybe you can parse that at some level, E.T. was like, they don't draw the holes you fall into, so you just fucking fall.
I'm really glad that I didn't have an Atari, but an Apple IIe instead.
Yeah, that's way better. You're way better off with that.
Right.
But yeah, I also grew up. I also grew up with a fucking Tandy.
Jesus.
Tandy being an IBM compatible PC. Had some of the most nightmare-inducing visuals of early video games.
Of course.
I had the Noid game. That changes you. Dan of the Video Games Clan. It's pretty good. Playing Retro City Rampage for the first time in years, and while the humor is very early 2010s, it's still pretty delightful. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to educate yourself with what games were around year by year to get into the pre-NES stuff. Yeah. The oldest thing I owned was a Game Boy Color, says Evil Lucario. And PS2, but the Wii Virtual Console still introduced me to NES, SNES, and 64 era games. The Game Boy Color's cool. The problem is how late it came in and how short its life was because of that.
Yeah, I ended up getting that because it's like, I guess this is the next thing.
Right,
and
yeah.
then
We all fell for it.
Right.
Because it just seemed like they were literally never going to make something after the Game Boy, which it turns out they were just having a nightmare development of the thing after the Game Boy. Yeah, I had a Pocket. I never had an original. He had an original Game Boy.
The whole sides of the screen started dying. Like I had to basically imagine 4x3, 4x3.
So it's just like crunched in.
Yeah, it's super scrunched in, and I have to deal with just, okay, I can still kind of play Tetris. I can see most of the field.
The Game Boy Advance also had a really short life? No? One moment.
It was fairly short, but I mean, generations were shorter back then.
Yeah, I mean, compared to now, it was short, but like, one moment. By the way, Metal Gear 1. I'm shocked. Because while we love Metal Gear, I didn't think the audience agreed as much. It didn't perform well in that first...
Yeah, right?
A death tournament.
Yeah, Metal Gears are an incredible game series.
Yeah, I guess the Game Boy Advance really is only the important Nintendo portable on the market for 3.5 years. It felt like forever, though, because that was all over high school.
Right? Like, I remember...
Like, it was all specifically contained in when we went to high school.
It was, which is crazy.
Like, if I'm not...
And there were so many good games, too, so...
Unless I'm messing up the numbers... Let's see...
Wait,
Yeah, so it came out just after, in America specifically. It came out after our freshman year, I think.
The Ford Focus
No,
SE
no,
comes
it
with a
actually.
standard rear view camera.
Yeah, it actually comes out. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it's just. It is our high school. Like, our high school has the arc of the Game Boy Advance's cutting edge at the beginning and the PSP comes out at the end.
Uh-huh.
Which was amazing. That's what Moore's Law used to feel like.
Right.
My early adulthood was the DS, so that made it exciting. Now imagine if I had money.
That would make you, why, the last one.
Hello, Sarah Lene. How's it going? Sarah debuted her new VTuber model. It is so good, and she got this new emote.
Oh my god!
To celebrate.
She's dancing.
One moment. I want to join in the dance. One moment. Hello, Raiders. How is it going?
Surrender.
I'm Dead Video Games. This is Bob Video Games.
I will make your death painless.
I was lurking while trying to eat and stuff and get ready for this stream. In Sarah's stream. Isn't that the cat's eye dance? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's Sarah dancing. She dancing. For people who haven't followed us, who are completely new here, hello. I'm Dan, this is Bob. We've been running GigaBoots for 13 years as a YouTube channel and then a podcast network and streaming thing. We stream games from across all of history and we beat them to completion. Normally, we only do it every Friday. But we've been trapped infinitely in the 92-hour mark for days now on our Donathon. So I guess we're daily streamers. Possibly forever. Rebel Winter says, hey, only 92 hours left. Just like 2 days ago.
Yep. Very true.
Let me do that shout out though. I joined in on the dance, but I didn't do the shout out. For people who don't follow Sarah Lene, Sarah Lene is really great. She's a great friend of mine, and we will actually, because we hit one of the goals, be doing a Sonic 1, 2, CD, 3 Knuckles, and 4 episode 1 and 2 marathon with Sarah Lene sometime coming soon on this channel. And I'm very excited for it. Sarah actually found GigaBoots really early on in us running the channel. I can't remember what year it was specifically because my brain actually contracted all of early GigaBoots mentally. But I believe it was 2011 or 2012 Sarah found us. So we've been friends forever, it feels like. Specifically, Sarah is a variety streamer who loves Live Alive and other games. And also does a once-a-month Sonic Marathon, which I stole for my stream goal. And then I stole Sarah for my version. Would you consider Mega Man Maker stuff modern GigaBoots? No.
No,
that also feels distant now.
Mm-hmm.
Not that. That's the beginning of the modern era of GigaBoots for sure, because that's when we got into streaming. Like when Mega Man Maker took off and we started doing videos for it, we genuinely.
No, something happened. I can no longer walk forward and I'm stuck.
What if the stick did something and you should disconnect the nunchuck and put it back in? Go forward. Okay, maybe now?
No.
Bring up the home menu.
Yeah, let's see. Resetting.
Reconnect?
Let's try this.
Did you push a button since it? Okay. Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to hit the 1 and 2. Allegedly. But we did Mega Man Maker as a video series, and then people kept demanding we do. It's a software problem. Wait. It's a software problem. Wait.
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 No, I'm now flying. All right. Time to quit and reset.
Or what if we just hit restart?
I thought we need to fully close the game, but we can try.
Yeah, because, I mean, this really only started the moment you respawned.
Right. Okay, yeah, it's been hard to say.
But we literally were, like, asked by people to stream it. And to be perfectly honest,
We've killed 32 of your
Is it, it's still doing it?
Still doing it.
Okay, then yeah, I guess we gotta quit. But yeah, I used to be incredibly uncomfortable in front of cameras. So we didn't really want to live stream because I couldn't edit stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we wanted to do a polished package of like getting video out. Streams are a completely different thing. And on top of that, I didn't love being in front of a camera. Not that I love it now. It does, like, I get to express myself with arm movements and things and do funny bits and, you know, camera stuff. But, you know. So Mega Man Maker definitely is the beginning of the modern GigaBoots era.
Right.
It would be easy to chop GigaBoots before that into two eras. And then the second era would be the Desperation era, leading all the way up to Mega Man Maker, where we were literally at a point where we were putting up multiple videos a week consistently for weeks straight and just burning out trying to get that to work.
Right, and it really was down to, yeah, no, we're going to quit.
Right. I literally, the May before Mega Man Maker came out, told myself that if I couldn't make GigaBoots work even slight, like to a significant extent by the end of that year, I was just going to have to quit the channel.
Right.
So yeah, Mega Man Maker saved our channel.
Surrender your Sora Katana to me, and I will make your death painless. I await your
It was either Pat or your stream of No More Heroes 3 that got Hanier says into GigaBoots. No More Heroes 3 is great, and I honestly wanted to put that on the list of things to just play randomly during the infinite 92 hour because the PS5 version is so good. This modern GigaBoots start with the Kingdom Hearts 3 gamer premonition. Well, you know, that's a phase. You know, that's when we got into podcast stuff. I mean, we did podcasts before that, to be clear. We did the GigaBoots podcast for years before that, and then we did a more structured, shorter serial podcast with the Dragon Ball GT versus Super podcast and GigaBoots. So really, you can't even say that was the beginning of that. That's why it feels like Mega Man Maker definitely dictated the beginning of the modern GigaBoots more than the gamer premonitions, because you know, we did podcasts before gamer premonitions. Your analog gaming for the bouncer got me into GigaBoots, says R Shiners. That's great.
Right.
The reason we haven't done those videos is because that CRT's packed up. It's not connected to anything. I have for the last year, I've been in a, modest is an understatement, living situation. This is Bob's house. But yeah, did he move back into the park bench? Yes. But you know, we're moving out of Florida and into a good living situation. Dealing with the OLEDs is fine. They have boxes.
True.
The CRT is terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wrap that thing in so many layers of protective material. And then still just pray.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't you still here when you were doing Mega Man Maker? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mega Man Maker started in this room. From this camera angle, even.
Right.
We just have a better camera with a wider field of view and stuff. And lights. And good mics. And a monitor to read chat instead of our phones.
Right. There were a lot of problems. A lot of things we got to fix.
Yeah.
Wait, it's Sunito.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Is he hollow?
He might be. Shadowy mist.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Hello? Hello? Thank heavens. He can hear us again.
It appears the secrets of the Kusakari are secrets no longer. Fight me!
Analog will make a return in the new GigaBoots HQ. That's great. The only reason it wouldn't is if the CRT breaks on the way, which is entirely possible, and I hope to God that doesn't happen.
Right.
That's actually, other than finances, which are the number one easily of the move, the number two is the CRT will break, and that terrifies me. Because you guys don't understand. If you never played on a good... If you never played on a good CRT, it is unreal how good that experience is. It's so good. That's why I did analog gaming. So that way even people with OLEDs can look at analog gaming on an OLED and get something really close visually.
Yeah.
Because for people who don't know, if you have an OLED, your eye is blurring the in-between frames. So if we set the camera to have an always open shutter and a high frame rate, it gets the proper motion science across to your eyes in a way that's not really possible even with CRT shaders or any of that technology yet. Chris says we could literally get a crate for the CRT.
Huh.
Just buy a crate of the correct size, cover it in, like, bubble wrap the fuck out of it, cover it in peanuts. Yeah, I don't know. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. How big is the CRT? Bigger than they said it was when I went to buy it, and that's why it's so big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it's 37 inches, which for people who don't know, that makes it 230 plus pounds. So it's like, Bob, help me do a team lift with a harsh, square, cube-shaped, sharp-edged plastic nightmare that is as heavy as I used to be. Actually, it might even be more than that, weight-wise. But yeah, it was supposed to be a model that was under 200 pounds, like 170 or something. And then I show up and it's a 5 inches larger version. Maybe you can lift it now. I could lift it before. The problem is, like, not to shame you, Bob. Bob couldn't lift as heavy as things as me, so it was dependent on, like, we nowadays have harnesses,
right,
to help with that, because the edge of it's sharp as shit. So even though I could lift it, it was still a fucking nightmare to lift it, and I'm worried about, like, if Bob helps me with it, because luckily I got aggro to help me, and Eric tried once, and that was...
He trained with the
like Eric's not able to lift as heavy as stuff as I was.
We shared our table.
But yes, obviously I can lift heavier things now. So.
Is how he repays us. Swine! He wants your katana, yes, but worse, he wants to make more.
How dare he make more Sora katana?
Is a Sora katana. The secret of their making is known only to the Kusagari. And for this, Shinjiro has destroyed your people. He seeks the knowledge to make such weapons for himself. You broke Shinjiro's Sora katana with your own. They contain great power. Unpredictable, but great power. I believe it is time to teach you the dragon.
But yeah, part of the reason I got into the fitness arc was to make it easier to move. And that's not to say the... And then you throw something. Oh, damn. That was way cooler than I expected.
Right.
You want me to do it to that over there? Is that... I guess so. Yeah, we nowadays have that harness system, so I wouldn't be worried about anyone throwing their back out. I mean, Bob's been working out too.
Right.
And, you know, luckily, with that harness system, you're not lifting as much with your arms and stuff, which when we moved that CRT in, we were moving it with our arms to hold it, the harness system literally has like straps that go between the two lifters. Came back from playing a tabletop RPG for a few hours, and you guys are now just down to 92.
Yeah.
How were you gone for hours? It's
Right.
We're only just now hitting at 92. What are you talking about? Wait, is that how you fucking use those things? Yeah, you're supposed to stick it underneath the heavy object, and then the vest's attached between the two people, so the weight is distributed evenly to the strap and evenly to both lifters, and you lift with your legs. Chris gifted. Jeez. We got a little too close to 91 hours.
Right,
So thank you, Chris, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Right.
How should we celebrate?
I get a shotgun stinger?
Wait, what? No, that's my favorite thing in a game.
Their knees with a shot and then finish them.
So you dash in when you do that?
Yeah, no, that's the dash and then shooting.
Oh my god. Chris says, I realized I hadn't contributed yet. Well, thank you, Chris, for the 5 tier 1 subs. Chris is tipping his employer now. Hey, I don't think of myself as Chris's employer. I mean, part of the reason we have a podcast network is so that way the money gets divided very evenly.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And what we realized after doing it for a while is like, man, we kind of underpay the editors and stuff because the alternative is fucking anyone else on, you know?
Right.
Which we don't want to obviously do. Like, though we don't get much out of ad revenue, we can think of it as that's going towards, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that's part of why, at very least for the longest time, for years, our Twitter isn't even the first one listed in the about below the videos. I can't remember if we put KZ first or Chris first, but we usually did that so that way people, like, you know, the idea is when you hear someone say a thing and you like their thing, you go to their stuff.
Right.
Right? Oh, is that why you switched to Big Think Live? That way it doesn't need to be edited? Yes.
Absolutely. Big Think Live, their Big Think is a nightmare.
It also gets us in front of people on Twitch who are looking for gaming talk shows.
Right.
And, you know, that's smart. I talked with Bob, you know, there are infinite possibilities with what we do, but an interesting idea at one point was, what if Big Think was just the idea for a channel where it's just regular, like daily go live, and then, you know, you see those YouTube channels where it's somebody who talks about the latest news and then they make a clip out of that, and then they,
right.
You know, it's what Steiner and Craig wishes he was. Because he tried that and it didn't work because no one fucking cares, bigot. Shut up.
Right.
It also performs better, but not having to edit was a huge part. Yes, it does perform better because our turnaround's really fast now.
I bet you the Shinjiro is planning on catching the last train out of town.
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips does that too, yeah.
Right. I was trying to remember the name of their channel for that.
Linus Media Group, Linus. Oh, you're talking about a specifically small news show with fast turnaround. But yeah, that's not live.
The Quick Bits?
No, that's just a segment.
That's true. That is the segment they do on that show.
I'm looking at a weird thing with my finger. Anyway. God, what the Tech Linked.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the chat got it at the same time as me. And also Game Linked. For now. They said things early on with Game Link that make me go, oh, that's not going as well as they thought, is it? As they hoped. I don't know, though. I should look into the numbers and see how it's going. Here's the thing, though. I know enough tech to be mildly annoyed occasionally with Tech Linked. Like, oh, they're doing a really bad job covering this.
Right.
They clearly have no idea what they're talking about. If I watch Game Linked, I've seen one episode of Game Linked that it was already that.
Oh,
where
yeah,
I'm like...
It's always...
Which makes sense. We cover gaming news.
Mm-hmm. They are PC guys covering gaming news.
They're people who aren't just deeply into No, Lionheart. It just says that occasionally when you enter a bespoke gaming segment of this game. It asks you.
Right, yeah, it's like, hey,
I thought
go to the next chapter, basically.
I was actually scared that was a spoiler in chat, and for once, not because chat's spoiling a game for no reason, but because I thought the game was ending because that's what they thought. So I was like, oh no, already? We've only been playing 3.5 hours. No wonder this game's great. Short as hell. You can't do that. You're not allowed. You have to make a bad game that's much longer.
Right? Especially if you're Ubisoft.
Especially if you're Ubisoft. It doesn't help that Game Link started right before that big issue that caused the company to stop for a while. That implies YouTube controversy doesn't empower the person the controversy is about, which I still don't. Please don't jam my trans. That is so rude of you, Ninja. I was like, this aesthetic on this ninja's faceplate reminds me of something. And I spent a little while just trying to remember. I'm like, it's a collective, an era. It's a broader movement. It's, oh yeah, that's how you design a cool ninja during 7th gen, but this doesn't look like a 7th gen video game because it's on the Wii. It has a clean visual art style.
Right?
Threw me for a trip.
Now I'm just thinking, like, yeah, no, this is so much cleaner than tons of modern games, even. Like,
oh yeah, modern games, of course. Fucking, I've had to stop myself multiple times from going on a DF-related rant. This stream over shit they said on the most recent podcast. Please don't jam my trans, Dan says, when Vox or Shibuya have internet issues. I'm shocked the giant collab stream went well.
Right?
Because our internet went out right before that.
Yeah.
For 1 second. I was gonna say it looks like a Star Wars KOTOR helmet. I haven't played KOTOR.
I think I know what you're talking about because I've seen pictures.
Man, listening to game journalists who should know more but have the memories of goldfish drives me crazy. I can't imagine listening to game podcasts even more removed in terms of being keyed in. Yeah, it's deeply frustrating. I can't remember what Gersman said on a podcast in the last week that I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You were there. That was not... He was blaming something for why things are the way they are about... Oh, man, they tricked you.
Yeah, they did. Oh my god, that isn't safe.
It's cool as hell, though.
It is.
Man, they really poisoned the well for Red Steel 2 by lying so much about 1.
Yeah.
Kusagari, you need to hurry. That train is leaving already, and they know you're here.
Because that's the thing. I feel like that's the reaction we had when it showed up at E3. We didn't trust it at all.
Right. And I think they even just showed a CG trailer, too, so it wasn't... Why would we believe them?
Marketing department. Yeah, and Gersman's actually the sane one out of the bunch. Relatively. Oh, Bob hasn't played KOTOR? Add it to the marathon.
I've played enough of it. No, I hate it.
I was like, 1, I was the one who said I hadn't played KOTOR. 2, I don't think you implied you hadn't played it outright. Bosmonti says, I remember people calling this the Red Steel 1 repentance. And it's like, are you saying Red Steel 2 had to die for Red Steel 1's sins? Man, this game's sick. Holy shit.
Right?
I've been enjoying Kyle Bosman's videos. His memory doesn't seem to be too hindered. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, his style of video content's closer to ours in that maybe remembers things way better than a normal person would when it comes to very specific things about eras and things. He just, you know, occasionally says something completely fucking insane like no one finds Zangief hot.
Right.
There's nothing sexual about Zangief. Yeah, okay. All right. That truly was his most, what were you thinking saying this into a microphone take I've ever fucking heard. Have you guys ever done a Star Wars game month? And as Chimera says, yes, we did. It's on YouTube. It's on our main channel, too.
There are some good Star Wars games. We did not play many of them that month.
I was shocked by how good that PSP one was.
Oh, yeah, that was really neat.
And if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I think we were playing for that video on a PSP instead of a Vita TV.
Spawn?
No,
Oh,
he looks
sorry.
like
that dude from friggin'
Splatterhouse. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a Splatterhouse remake, dude. It is so blatantly that. Holy shit. He looks like a Mortal Kombat ninja.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're thinking of a specific one that isn't the typical.
Right.
But that's literally 7th Gen Splatterhouse remake guy.
Like maybe some weird version of Reiko, who I'm not going to call him Mortal Kombat Ninja. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's got like the eye slits and it's like very tightly fit to his head. If anything, he's got somewhere between Splatterhouse remake and Frank Yeager, the Cyborg Ninja.
Yeah.
Going on. Obviously, for Metal Gear Month, we're replaying Metal Gear Solid 1 and the Twin Snakes, right?
Oh, of course.
Right, okay.
Well, maybe not Twin Snakes, but definitely one.
He doesn't look Spirit Halloween enough to be a Mortal Kombat character. Yeah.
Very cool.
The tiger can deflect bullets back at your enemies.
Oh.
That's a bold move.
I did not. I keep forgetting to even do that one.
Yeah, because it was the early one. Yeah.
Right. Oh, this is pretty cool.
No, I don't think it was Jim Cummings. I'm pretty sure the guy who voiced the mask in the Terror Mask in why are you laughing already? In Splatterhouse on the PS3. I'm pretty sure that was Cat from Cat Dog. You know, one of the goals we had originally, and we needed to pare it down a bit, which seems foolish now. Clearly.
Right.
One of the goals originally was play Vector Man and unban the word.
Jesus.
And my brain feels like maybe there's a similar one for Splatterhouse as a goal that would make sense.
I guess, you know, that would fall into that 7th Gen reboot month.
That's true. Mostly, stop calling it Cat for Cat.
Maybe.
Call him the actual fucking name, you asshole. But that's true. 7th Gen remake months definitely will be in the Theme Month's Death Tournament.
Right. These ninjas cannot deal with me going to the side and slashing their back.
As it turns out, most humans are pretty bad about receiving a slash to the back. Some are really terrible at preventing others from doing that, and these ninjas seem to be of those. So once that 10K goal gets met, you'll be adding all those deleted goals back in, right? Maybe not all of them, but almost, because some of them are like, you know. Actually, no, I think they're all gold, but I'm just saying this as a,
in case,
just in case, a catch-all. Yeah, I'll say another one of the goals. Remember Me playthrough, so that way we can find out which was better, who wore it best. The Remember Me movie or the game. Oh, hey, we're back at hour 9. Give it up for hour 91.
I didn't think we'd make it here, but we did.
Were most of them joke goals? No, the jokes, like I consider the joke goals to be eating the nightmare pizza. There were a lot of game goals. And it was like, I can't really fit this in the... Oh, thank you, Fine Ultimix, for the 70 bits. Unfortunately, that wasn't strong enough to kick us up above. But that's fine. The 9... give it up for hour 9. This looks like a Borderlands game. This literally came out, like, I think we did the math 5 months after Borderlands 1. So clearly it understood the goal of Borderlands aesthetic better than Borderlands did.
Right.
Because if you guys go back, Borderlands 1 has a completely different art style for most of its development, and then they changed at the last minute to try something like this.
Right.
To compensate for the fact it is very low fidelity. Oh, have you guys tried the AI Coke yet? Yes, that is on day one's VOD.
What happened?
92. Give it up for hour 92. Thank you, Region, for $5.
Nice.
Someday Bob and I would... Oh, that edit is insane.
God, what?
His fate... look, that's Shang Tsung's fault for making the face.
Yeah, Quan Chi had some Nutella and Shang Tsung wanted some. He didn't have any better way to do it.
Put that on stream that way. People can see the future. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Classical Rod says this is the weirdest time loop I've ever witnessed. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. We're gonna have to put into how long to beat that this game's negative 1 hour long.
Right.
Because once again, we are up an hour and a half from where we started the stream. Because we started at 90 hours and 38 minutes.
Oh my God. Yeah, right? That seems unreasonable.
This isn't even, like, we didn't hack to... That's not on internal storage. That's off of a disk.
Right? Didn't have to install or anything. Like,
Man.
Wii games didn't do that.
Man, it turns out... Yeah, and I didn't do it with the Wii game. Right. That's why I said that, because we could have been playing it off of a hard drive or an SD card, but... That's insane that they can do that because of this fidelity. And it's like, man, maybe we should stop chasing fidelity. People constantly say it's harder for people to notice the advancements in graphics technology. It's like, and yet you're still constantly making games run worse.
Right.
And be worse in order to put them in.
Who is this for?
Yeah. I do have that vibe with a lot of Western game development. Who was this for? Because Assassin's Creed Mirage, based on what we've seen so far, is not the best looking Assassin's Creed game. I would say Valhalla, visually speaking,
probably
is better from everything I've seen so far. Yes, that's the Zelda Wiimote. Bob's Zelda Wiimote has the Wii Motion Plus. Was that a deal with crossbow training?
No, that was crossbow training was separate. This was
Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword, yeah.
But, like, right, and Unity also looks better. But, like, at the end of the day, no one's sitting there being like, that game looks awful.
No, I think the game looks pretty nice. I think the art style kind of ends up better in that one.
The character designs look really good.
Right.
I'm just looking forward to the game running well.
Yeah. Turns out that's more important than most things.
Yeah. I wish there was a YouTube channel who understood that over everything else.
Yeah.
We used to have one of those.
Heck, some of the stuff I think looks worse than the newest King of Fighters game is like backgrounds running at half frame rate.
Right.
It's like that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, that's the same with Street Fighter V.
Right?
Dan, are you claiming that art direction is more important than raw graphics? I'm claiming that virtually every new feature for graphics they've invented in the last 5 years is more important.
Is your stuff.
Is less important than running well.
This voice is really familiar. I think that he's Tager.
QTE?
Maybe. Been a while.
Nope.
Dead. This is a really good jacket. Imagine if Dark Watch was this good. It's
man.
basically inconceivable.
Yeah, it is. I heard myself today. This song would play if it was any other Ubisoft game. What would you say was the last big graphics innovation outside of SSDs allowing for? I mean, they're always making smaller progress, but yeah, I would physically based rendering materials would be the biggest thing. Especially since that can look good, whereas screen space reflections, most use cases look fucking terrible. You're always going to have a character in the foreground or in the middle distance or anywhere else blocking a thing or a sign.
Right.
For example, say you have a wet city street. It's fine. You have cars on it. It's less fine, but it's still okay. Now there's a sign posted in the street that's, let's say, 30 feet off the ground, but you can see it because it's a few feet out from you. Ruined. Because now that part of the street that should be grabbed to be put in the reflection from the sky is now just bright as hell compared to everything else. It's just blue or perfectly gray. So yeah, screen space reflection will never look good. Period. It will look good, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. So because of that, yeah, physically based rendering for sure.
Hello? Hello? Oh, is that you, son? He's alive! We figured you were done for. Deanne wants to talk to you, son. Glad you're not dead.
So, apparently you are alive, and thus we will not all have to die painful deaths. Exciting! Let us teach you the secret of the bear.
Over the radio?
Find a place to practice, but be careful.
You're gonna mentally project back to the HQ.
I thought you could just buy these guns here. Wait, is that? That's the last gun. Neat. Some sort of rifle thing.
Yep.
Bear training.
That's what they had to give Bosman after he said Zangief wasn't attractive or sexual to anyone. They had to give him bear training.
Yeah.
HR demanded it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. He said what? Yeah, you weren't here for that, Juicy Frost? The very next week's video, he was like, apparently I have to apologize because people say I'm completely wrong on this. And I was like, thank God. Thank God they told him how incredibly dumb that was. stock crow sound, aka the Springfield nuclear power plant crow.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Seductive whale shark says, I hate when I am knocked down by a fully charged bear. Yeah, that's always terrible.
Oh, I am gonna kill you for scaring me like that.
Listen, son, we followed Shinjiro out to Rattlesnake Canyon. Find some way to get on over here, would ya?
Oh man, we are at hour 91. Crazy.
Like, we haven't been playing this game that long. Been a while since I played this game. Does your crew stay gone until the end of the game? I mean, how would we know?
Right, this is our first time playing it.
Yeah, so if you reply to Dropfire's question because you know, at them directly.
Doesn't matter. You're more interested in a way out of here than catching up on old times, I bet.
Let this guy get here.
I don't know.
There's no train
I'm
depot
guessing
around
based
here
on
that
shit we
has
keep
what
saying
you need.
Shonito,
right?
But getting out of here
He doesn't
alive is gonna take
strike
more
me as a
than just
Hideon
asking
Kaku type, you know?
He
You
does
hearing me,
look
kid?
way closer to a
This
Sonito
town is a
dude.
proverbial jackal nest.
He's a
When they
Sonito
asked me
man.
to come out here, they didn't ask nice, and there's a lot of them. Word's gonna spread fast about you. Count on that. You're gonna have to give them a reason to let you live.
At what point does this turn from giving games a chance to a Deathstream? I don't know. No one's making Bob go through the whole game.
Right?
We saw that the game's drastically better and one of the best Wii games.
Right?
We always head into giving games a chance being optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
But given our experiences yesterday, even our extreme optimism did not prepare us for, nah, Red Steel 2 is one of the best Wii games ever made. If it was a VR game now, it would be Game of the Year.
Yeah, these extended timing windows things don't seem like as important as just straight up more health. Like, they're neat. I don't know if they're that neat. Wasn't this cheaper? 35. Yeah, okay. There we go. That one. You know what? A lot. Kind of want to save it in case there's something. Like, I want to get that last gun. But we're going to hold on for the rest. Because that's still, like, I upgrade health twice.
Every badass for miles is coming for a piece of you. You want to live? I recommend you get in the pit, get you back to the wall, and keep fighting until they decide the price is too high.
Yeah, that's the
I'll give
thing.
you
That's
this
the,
one
like,
for
it's, they
free,
probably
since
Ubisoft
I like
actually doing something that's a good
sound,
idea. Seems
jackal-ammo
very low, but I mean, Assassin's Creed
Smells like
Mirage
an
and Prince of Persia right
opportunity
there
for
being like, hey,
sabotage,
maybe
don't
they have some clue. And it's just the rest of the company falling apart. I wonder when those reviews are going to come out for Assassin's Creed, and we're going to see what general audiences think of it. Because that game comes out, like, what, a week? It's really close.
You know, people are saying that Disguise 7 reviews are coming out
Great. I need to play more of that demo. Super excited to get to play Disguise 7. Oh. Get up there. Ooh. There we go. Oh, wow. Wow, that gives me a lot of power when I do that. Was it nunchuck? What was that? There we go. I didn't think the skill where I'd hurt everyone around me and knock them over would be good. Boy, was I wrong. Over fist for Assassin's Creed. So yeah, we have to be getting close to like reviews and everything coming out. Isn't that the same day as Disgaea 7? Oh yeah, this leans way heavier on the sword fighting. Like, shooting's just a complementary thing almost. It's definitely not the main. And they made the sword fighting feel good. It's kind of crazy. Ooh. Oh, I wonder, will this move knock most of these dudes down? Okay, yeah, it even works on big dudes. Still don't want to fight these guys when they're standing right next to each other, though. There we go. Man. Does this? Yeah, any gun can be done with that stinger move. That's
yeah, for people who, you know, weren't here at the crack of dawn or whatever for yesterday's stream, tomorrow we're going to be doing our first ever much memed Dragon Wednesday stream.
Doesn't seem real, but yes, Dragon Wednesdays.
With the power of 92 hours, even Dragon Wednesday is possible. So we'll be going through Dragon Quest 1 on the Game Boy Color. Please be excited.
Yeah, I've not seen much of the Game Boy Color version. I'm very curious.
It's got that quality of life and really nice art. It doesn't have weird Super Nintendo art. You know, the best version too, yeah, one of my greatest regrets in life is that I didn't somehow get that version of that game.
Yeah,
I would have loved that growing up. Yeah,
man, that seems
it's
crazy.
1 and 2 combined too.
Wow. Was it called Quest or Warriors then?
Well, no, it's Dragon Quest or Dragon. No, wait, you're right. Warrior, singular.
Yeah.
Threw it off when you called it Warriors because my brain's like, no, that's Musou.
Right.
But yeah, I really wish I had gotten that. I would have loved that as a kid. I played tons of Game Boy games on my Game Boy Advance, you know?
Right.
Anyway. Out of curiosity, how does Dragon Warrior compare to other versions of Dragon Quest 1? I'm asking because I grew up with it. Well, I mean, original Japanese Dragon Quest 1 is missing quality of life features that were added into Dragon Warrior that are completely fucking unreal. Because even Dragon Warrior is pretty rough.
Right? Yeah, I did not feel like that was a smooth experience when I played it back in the day.
Because at the same time I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Right, in other games where you click on the character to talk to them, click on a button to open a menu to hit talk, or stairs.
Kozakotsi says, I'm a bit bummed I have to work on this national holiday, Dragon Wednesday. Can't wait for Dot to come through and pass you guys the speedrun tech. I didn't ask her. I didn't ask her for any tips. Did you know?
Yeah, we like kind of going it blind.
Yeah. She is the expert. If I was to reach out to anyone, obviously, it'd be her.
That ain't gonna hold, but
Even the Game Boy Color version is better than the SNES version. There's a certain aesthetics and visuals I want.
better get in there.
Because for people who don't know, I grew up with Dragon Warrior 1 through 4.
There's wanted posters of you
Never
all
beat any
over
of them.
town. Be a shame if someone got the wrong idea.
Mobile doesn't get the September discounts? That sucks.
Right?
You might be able to browse here on a browser, though?
Yeah?
That might be possible, but yeah, that sucks.
Right?
Working Wednesday, any hints for Thursday and Friday? Thursday's big thing. And giving us any amount of time to do our podcast work.
Right.
Because we got to record another podcast on Saturday.
Yeah.
Friday is the Gollum pre-show. But the main event, of course, is the Wii Sports Olympics featuring Handsome Joe. So please look forward to that. And if Gollum seems like something we're interested in coming back to, maybe later we'll finish it. But I really doubt that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a hidden gem.
I feel like all of the entertainment of playing it and all the information we gain from seeing it will be gained by the 3 to 4 hours.
Right.
Mobile points made me dislike the SNES version look, says Howard the Duck. I actually haven't looked at the mobile ports all that much, but I might have actually, because isn't that the version that's on the Switch?
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Also, thank you, Forsey, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jack the Knack 55. Still not hour 91. We're still. Really wish I had localized the SNES Dragon Quest originally. Yeah, I do wonder how much that would have changed it. But to be real, and this isn't... I feel like if you're a fan of Dragon Quest, you have to know. The visuals of Dragon Quest 3 on SNES do not match up, or 4, for that matter, do not match up with what other SNES RPGs of the time are doing. Like, in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, by the time that could have made it to America.
Yeah, I feel like they did a surprising amount of work. Like, Dragon Warrior was sent out with Nintendo Power.
Yeah, they tried.
They tried.
It would have been really cool if the HD 2D remake was of 1, 2, and 3. That would be fucking unreal.
Yeah, that would be pretty incredible.
Feel free to sell that for 70.
Right.
You get the full saga that way. Always blew my mind when people were like, 4 is the start of a new trilogy. And I go, what? Because I never played the SNES games. I never played 5 or 6. I was like, what do you mean? Okay.
Yeah, when I started hearing that there was some sort of trilogy idea there, I was very surprised.
But yeah, I like the Game Boy Color aesthetically. I like the NES music and stuff of Dragon Quest, even though we used the SNES version of that song for our spoiler section on Big... Why am I... That.
My God.
Thank you, Forsey, for the 5 more gifted subs.
Lord.
4, 5, and 6 desperately needed port / remake after 3 comes out. Yeah. That'd be neat. Nope, wrong again, Shinji. I'd be stunned if there's ever fewer than 2 HD 2D remakes in development ever again, says Chris.
That's
yeah,
fair,
they
man.
print money.
They really do. And they seem to have multiple groups that can do them now.
Or games in a similar style like Star Ocean, yeah. That basically is HD 2D completely adjacent.
Right, it's just taking that to an action RPG.
Dragon Quest 8 PS2 needs to be ported. I agree. I want that very strongly.
Yeah,
if they released a version of that game that played in 1080p or 4K or whatever on a modern platform, I'm embarrassed of what money I would possibly spend on it.
Right, they keep getting themselves in the situation of the best version is a version you don't want to play, like a 3DS version or a Bizarro version of
Or
11.
there's no best version because it's, you know, half a dozen one and 6 of the other.
Right.
How are you guys hanging on? We're doing well, Snowplex. I mean, we've only been live for 4 hours today. That's nothing,
right?
Yeah. Admittedly, part of the reason this is giving games a chance, or at least that's what it was announced as, we'll see. Might be a full playthrough. Is we didn't want to burn out, you know?
Yeah.
We weren't like, let's go and do another secretly 12-hour long game.
Flat. It looks like it's completely flat, but
not quite.
It's got a little bit of depth, but not enough for that kind of mountain formation.
And they also baked in some lighting to give it a little bit more illusion of that. Is Red Steel 2 one of your favorite games? I mean, that makes sense. This whips.
Yeah, no, this is excellent.
Thank you. I hate usernames for $15. Give it up for hour 92. Okay, now you're right, Shinji. Now it's hour 92.
Long live hour 92. I'm not doing any of the side content very much, so I wonder how long this game will be.
I don't know. I'll be honest, Bob.
Yeah.
I'll be dead honest with you. I knew exactly when that person in chat mentioned earlier they were 4 hours in and thought they were pretty far in Red Steel 1 and they were only an hour in. The reason I knew exactly how far we were in both the long play and our playthroughs because I knew at that point we were insanely behind compared to it.
Yeah, no.
And that was barely in that I was like, So I was like, I can't tell, Bob. The Saw part of this is barely under halfway through because this stream might end here.
I kind of got that impression from the way you're talking about the hours.
Fucking Christ.
Trouble at Black Rock. So I hear. Leave nothing alive. Sir?
Yeah, but how long to beat's fucking wrong?
Some of these boys borrowed items of great personal value to me. I'd be obliged if you could recover.
Bags of cash. I mean, I can for 2 seconds. As you can imagine, this game visually looking pretty same across it.
Mm-hmm.
Does not help me with this process.
I was gonna
especially
say,
since the train segment was really short.
It's probably one of the hardest games to do that with, just because this is super samey looking.
Do you remember what the train thing was called?
No.
See, they have it segmented into the mission names.
Right.
The problem is there's so many side missions.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Bob, it was called A Train to Catch.
That makes sense.
What if I told you we are either exactly on par or ahead of this long play, and this long play is only 7 hours and 9 minutes? Wow. So we're beating this game in 3 hours?
I'd believe it. It feels like, you know, a well-paced video game.
Right.
Which, of course, that's why Ubisoft went insane when it didn't work.
There's definitely no other factors at play as to why it didn't sell.
No.
Sequel to biggest fucking lie in video game. Yeah, we're ahead of the long play. Because the last mission you did, according to chat, was Welcoming Committee. And they start that 9 minutes from now, gameplay-wise. And you just finished it.
Not doing side quests, man.
That's kind of nuts.
Right?
This is really a lot like Knack 2 compared to Knack 1, huh? I mean, yes, but the magnitude here is way wider, even. Because 1, let me be real, Knack 2 is a great video game.
Mm-hmm.
This is seemingly a better one.
Right?
Which is insane, because Knack 2 was a really enjoyable game, and I wish they made more games like that, and I loved that game, and I would give it a 9 or a 10. This, I can't look at it and be like, this is anything short of a 10. Like, this is for the Wii, a 10.
Right? Like, this is really nailing everything you can do with the Wii.
If the Wii was more this, we might be in an era of the Wii still, right? If they had found a way to make the Wii work for the fucking mainstream. Every time Knack 2 goes on sale since that stream, I wanted to bite the bullet. One day I will. I mean, it's a great game.
Yeah,
it's a great game. Highly recommended. You can deflect those, though.
That's true.
Oh, is that tech you're doing, you deflecting it back?
Yeah. Doesn't seem to do much to him, though.
No, because he has a shield in the front.
Right.
Yeah, one of the things that I think really helps kick this up in, like in Bob's book, is that they did enough to make this an actual fucking action game at all.
Right. No, there's like reasons to do things and whatnot. Oh, right.
Oh, right. And now we'll find out if that was a consumable.
Jesus.
I mean, it's a good jam, Sarah. I was just thinking about how much this would be a song in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
What if he shot you to death?
That would be bad, I think. I think that would not be good. Also, I'm really glad that emote was done in time for the debut. It's a really good emote. Also, Masumi said they followed us because of Sarah when they started watching. I didn't realize that's the way that went. But what if you had a really bad grenade?
Yeah, what if, man? Really missing out here.
It's fucked up to say one of the best 7th gen action games is a first-person shooter on the Wii.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I can't even deny it. 7th gen was a rough time for action gamers.
Oh, yeah. Bob says in the third person.
Yes.
Those people who are not my people. Yeah, it's bad. Real bad out there.
Okay. When you back into a corner, you're so hard to deal with, dude.
says we still have not totally recovered. We only mostly have. Yeah, I think we're healing.
Yeah, it's finally healing it all.
It's the sort of thing that makes me go, it's so funny watching these fucking dude bros talk about how gaming has fallen.
Right?
And it's like, we just started healing for the first time since 2006. You're a moron. Your taste is terrible. You were just a child. Like, when you tell me that you think gaming peaked in 2010 or 2012, all that says to me is that you're a fucking child, literally. So you don't know better. We're gonna get MCU fanboy saying films peaked with Infinity War in 5 years. 100%.
Yep, that's happening. Meanwhile, I think most people are just like, not gonna be bombed. Maybe they'll start making real movies again.
Yeah, that's what I hope every day.
Right?
They're wrong.
I don't even hate MCU or anything. I think that's a neat idea to have everything in this big connected universe, and it's a lot of fun.
Oh, I love that shit.
Oh man, you sure did overdo it. And I want more things. Different things.
Kai Bear says they're wrong because games peaked before my parents divorced.
I don't know what that one guy thought he would accomplish, but he definitely didn't accomplish it.
Evil Lucario says, look, Dan, I know 2010 is bad, okay? But that's when Sin and Punishment 2 was released in the West. So is it really that bad?
The town's dried up. There's no steam engine at the train depot if you got the same idea. Sayonara, for now.
Remember the Dark Universe? How do you remember a thing that was never real?
Right? It didn't even launch.
How does one do that? But yeah, I actually love that part of the MCU. That was one of the neatest things about Kevin Smith's films.
Yeah.
Is that they were a cinematic universe.
Right. Like that things actually lined up. Because before it was like, Batman movies don't even connect.
Right. Yeah.
Like not like, oh, well, Batman gets a new start. No, like the ones before that, where they were allegedly the same universe, they did it wrong. They kept screwing up their own universe completely.
Yeah. I love that every time the time clicks down to a new hour, people in chat start shouting it out, and then one person will always trigger the sound to make them be quiet about it, which is really good. Picked up Hokkaido and Zebraman 1 and 2 at a con recently.
Those are two really good movies.
Wait a minute.
I hope that you end up liking Zebraman 2. Because, oh man, that was one of the incredibly disappointing
They're
films.
asking which one they should watch first, though, Bob. Zebraman 2.
Oh.
I agree with chat.
No, don't do that. Because it could spoil something about Superman 1 that's actually good.
Yeah, I guess it probably did do that, huh?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure it did. Because it just blatantly, says something about the prior movie.
Right.
I don't know how I've been losing weight consistently during the donathon.
Right.
I was afraid of the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Bob, you probably remember, I was like, one of these days is, like, on a long enough timeline, one of these days is Ring Fit so I don't get fat as hell.
Right.
Turns out you motherfuckers stress me out by donating. Either that or I just don't overeat. I'm on the chat pizza diet. Oh yeah, what's that? Chat orders a pizza that I just don't eat.
Right.
Dan, your Switch is still on life support, right? Yeah. Yeah. But Tosh has a Switch I can use. I just haven't grabbed it because obviously I haven't had time for ring fit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's weird in that godless era that was 7th gen.
Uh-huh.
At a time when action games were hurting so hard, Dark Souls took over. Yeah, but I think there's a reason for that, and I think, you know, FromSoft should be applauded for it, and Sony should be kind of hilariously embarrassed by it. They tasked them with making an Elder Scrolls, something to compete with Elder Scrolls, and I think FromSoft, in a way that you can't even compare it. You can't look at the two and be like, oh yeah, this is definitely that. Did.
Yeah, somehow.
At some spiritual level, they fucking understood the assignment so well and executed it so well that Sony literally can't understand it and most people can't connect the dots.
Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if they are now more successful than Bethesda. Right?
I don't know. Starfield is apparently just the same game they've been making for fucking... Oh, more successful. Sorry. It kind of ran together there. Yeah. I mean, look at how many copies Elden Ring sold, and it undoubtedly cost way fucking less than a Starfield to make.
Right.
Their company's also tiny.
Yeah, they're not some beast.
I wonder what the staff size at Bethesda is. I can tell you it's definitely larger.
Yeah, I can only assume it's incredibly unwieldy, and that's why things take so long and come out without much of improvements. Like between games.
I don't even know if the size of the studio is what's to blame for that. Could just be political structure of the studio and the technology.
Yeah.
That and all the things they try to make happen and don't work out, so then they just end up doing the same old shit. Which, you know, it's funny that video games are not only that for material, because material in stand-up and other art forms absolutely are that. You know, you try a new thing, it doesn't work, you cut it. But games are that at a technology level as well as just being material, like being so why do those I guess those are that's a thing. According to Wikipedia, they had 420 employees as of 2021.
Really? That's it?
That's still like 100 more than FromSoft.
Right.
I'm pretty sure FromSoft's only in the 300. And that was more recent. I think that was 2022.
They clearly have more separate teams over at FromSoft than how many games they got out. Well, I guess that... No, the Fallout 76 was like made external.
Yeah, for the most part, that was made externally, and then at the end they had to make it internal to fucking make it good enough.
Right.
But yeah, FromSoft made Armor Core 6 and Elden Ring at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, Fallout 76 was actually made by that external studio that, for the most part, that was trying to make that multiplayer game they announced and hyped up at their E3 thing and then just never shipped. Which, that's depressing.
Right?
I'd rather they had made a games as a service than Fallout 76.
In its own way, Fallout 76 is a games as a service.
Yeah, but it's like a really, really bad one.
Right.
FromSoft has 397 employees. There you go.
Okay.
As of right now. So they're about the same size. That's only a 23 employee difference.
Right?
Assuming rather heinously in the last 2 years, you know, Bethesda didn't balloon up, which probably wouldn't be how that worked. Because, you know. They shipped Starfield. You would think they would need to staff up for the last 2 years of that.
Right.
Not factoring outsourcing, of course. I mean, it worked on Starfield.
Right.
I rather desperately looked at Red Junk. Oh,
that's cool.
Oh, that was sick as shit.
Didn't save it, but it was real cool.
Yeah, no, it was sick as hell. I rather desperately looked at GameStop, or sorry, Red Junk, for a copy of Forever Kingdom.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
I would love to get a copy of that. I was gonna wait for the move though to buy a copy because I really want to play it on a legit disc so we can play the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
And also a modded PS2 with HDMI out. Evil Lucaria says, I didn't know that enemy could do that. Yeah, no, that actually was really, really cool. Right?
Where the heck did these gameplay designers go at Ubisoft?
Away?
Right? Like, they have to just been fired.
To the mines.
He lived.
What are you? You were cool before that. Holy shit.
Normal man.
No.
Just innocent man.
In no world did I think Red Steel 2 will have something as unreal as that.
Yeah, the Immortals from 300 show up.
Right?
The character Laura Croft did a lot.
Yeah.
But he's built different though, so it doesn't affect him.
Yeah, if they made Raid Steel 2 into a VR game, that would be instant GOTY.
I hope this wasn't your trait, son. If you're still alive. Well, get down here. We need you.
What do you want? Tumbling down that hill like the baby from Kung Pao.
Yes.
That's true. But yeah, people were saying people from this went on to For Honor.
Weird.
I get why.
Yeah,
I get how that works,
It's
but
just
man.
that didn't turn out anywhere near this good.
No.
I guess adding internet latency does a lot to ruin your game.
Uh-huh. It's a real shame that adding internet latency means the best experiences you can have are now racing or shooters.
Mm-hmm.
Because those things are easy to do netcoded in comparison to action games and a bunch of other stuff.
Right.
If For Honor had a single player, it'd be pretty good. Didn't it?
It had a like tiny tutorial, but single player. It was like an hour or so long. They introduced the faction, but then you didn't really get to see what happened or anything. Like, they didn't make an arc to it. They just made, yeah, this is the thing. Okay. Go play the multiplayer.
Yeah, people are saying I'm pretty sure it does, and someone else is saying it has 2 campaigns now.
Oh, is it one of those things where it just didn't launch with some?
It had more than an hour of content at launch because we played more than an hour of it for our fucking quick play and preview thing. Like, that quote is not from the first hour.
Okay. This one was just like, here, you had a tiny mission there, use each faction. That was it.
Didn't have an evil lady. Not really how I view things. Like, I don't categorize and parse my experiences into, does this have an evil lady? That's more of a job for Wikipedia. Bob's just wrong. It had at least an 8-hour campaign. Yeah, I was like, all right, that's not right. They pitched the game at E3 as a multiplayer thing hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I get not, seeing it as that though. One of Dan's failings. Yeah, I need to change how I view ladies and people and whether or not they're evil ladies. She should have been the Sam Show For Honor rep. She's an evil knight lady. It's what chat's saying with a school helmet.
Okay.
I would never see this.
Yeah, I've never seen that either. Like, I really did not enjoy the way For Honor played in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's slower, so that way there's enough wind-up and animations on things in order to make the internet play work,
right?
Which fucking ruined it.
And also, it's analog stick based, and it's like that almost never feels good.
In E3, they showed the only decent level of the campaign with the Viking storming a castle. I know which level you're talking about. That's really depressing. Wonder what that director's up to.
Right? There's no way they're still haven't worked on it. I wonder if he's even worked at Ubisoft anymore, because we know how much,
They bled talent, yeah.
Yeah. I even feel like I read something about him leaving, maybe not.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case. Hopefully he didn't die.
Yeah.
This part of me is like, was he one who passed away? Apparently he went to work on the Dead Space remake. Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Right?
I hear that remake's good. We still haven't played it.
Right?
I wonder if chat would be interested in us playing the Dead Space remake.
I think I saw it on sale recently. Maybe not. Maybe it was one of those weird sales like, well, when you first make an account in this place. Which I already used that deal up for Star Wars.
Oh, is that the QVC shit I kept seeing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's on mega sale right now. Is that so, Muffins? If you guys could throw some links in chat.
Train with Jade. Oh, I can afford the gun now.
That's an understatement.
Yeah.
Almost costs only half of what you have. Jeez. Some might say it costs 60% of your money. Well, less than that even.
Once again, I am shamed by your victories. A new ancient mystery, I suppose. Yes, very well. The Kusagari mastered not only the blade, but the revolver as well. Let us teach you
the
gun
kata.
Chris says, yeah, the remake is fine, but it being $70 made me predisposed to being disappointed. Totally unforced error. Yeah, this is what games cost now. Even remakes.
Right? We bought a Persona remake for $70, $80.
That's so fucking nuts.
Be names. Oh, we're finally getting this skill from the first game where I like aim on. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh wow. I love shit like this.
Right? Do I need to stand this close? That seems insane.
You don't reload, do you?
You do.
Okay, I was like, oh, it's the thing all the way in the upper left. And you can hit minus to manually reload.
Yep.
Okay, I was trying to figure out, like, I swear I've seen him reload constantly on this playthrough, but I don't see how many fucking bullets he has.
Yeah, the UI is maybe not in the best place for that.
Yeah, you would generally put it on the reticle or near the bottom of the screen in a prominent, easy to see in the periphery sort of way.
Right.
But you're supposed to be playing this on a CRT.
Son. Glad
Very
to see
small
you.
CRT.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly sure we could do this without you. All right, here's what we know. There's something terrible important to Shinjiro around this canyon. Jian thinks it's the metal your sword's made out of. I got no reason to doubt him. One thing for sure, they got thugs tearing apart the mine, looking for something. I know you likely want to run right in and kill that SOB Shinjiro. Near as we know,
Yes, this is Red Steel 2 GP Louie.
Right.
It's kind of, it's insanely good.
Between us and him, and it's well guarded. I'm gonna go scout around, see if I can find another way through. Nice to have you back, son.
Apparently it's $42 right now for the Asia version of Deathstream Remake. I wonder if that includes the English.
I assume it does. A lot of times that's how it works.
Knocked out the primary comm tower. Get that tower back online.
Yeah, but that's a lot of... Oh, Apollo Justice. Okay, okay.
Ah.
People are saying they announced Apollo Justice for 70, but it's up for debate and chat, and people are...
Pulling them down if I was you.
People yell.
If that's Capcom's first $70 game, that's insane.
Well, it's not a game. It's multiple games, Bob. Dead Space is $60 on Steam. You want me to play a PC game on stream? I don't know.
Isn't that even supposed to have like a lot of problems on PC because it's a PC port on day and age?
I actually don't know the modern state, the current state of that specific game on PC. So Play Asia has it for $42, but Japanese Amazon has it for $70. Talking about,
Apollo Justice.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Linka is saying Dead Space is $70 on PS5. The heck? Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Do you think of... people are making jokes in chat. The market will bear $70 games, so... Or the market will bear what it will bear, and it won't bear $70 games. And I'm like, will it? Will it not? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like...
I bet it will for Tears of the Kingdom and Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't know.
You'd think they'd be on 7 by now, wouldn't you?
I would. Given that, 5 came out 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, $70 on PS5. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Sony first party can bear $70. I feel like Nintendo can. I feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 can. I don't feel like anyone else earns $70 in the fucking least.
Yeah. I feel like if 70 feels really bad for a fighting game, like Queen Mortal
Oh, that
Kombat,
feels nightmarish for a
right?
fighting
Like,
game.
especially because with the assumption is you're buying the DLC to stay up to date. That's already adding 20, 30 bucks each time, and they want 70 more or 10 more to begin with. It's like, what are you doing?
He's alive. How? Never mind.
What's the plan, Tammy?
I need scanning time. I'll call you back in a bit. And, Hero,
Have a good night, Cyathea.
glad you're alive.
They're going to bed before the stream convinces them to dust off their Wii just to play this game again. Chris says, yeah, I'm absolutely not buying Tekken 8 for $70. It's the only fighting game I would.
Right, I'll do
I
it.
love Tekken.
Right, being a complete, like, Tekken nut, I have to.
Especially if they have good single-player modes.
Right.
For the first time in forever, in my opinion. But, you know, the interesting thing is I don't technically have to because it's early that year. So I don't have to for content.
True.
So I technically get a choice because obviously only one of us has to buy it for us to play Tekken. So if it has a really good single-player mode, then obviously I'm going to want that. But yeah, Tekken's like, on paper at least, one of my favorite fighting game series. It's probably because they made a few pet Street Fighters in a row.
They did. They sure did.
And you know, Skullgirls is a fucked hole in the crater in the ground instead of actually being a successful fighting game franchise. Drama after weird thing after weird thing after there's no Skullgirls 2. You know, it's a game.
Yeah, it's a game. Hopefully this DLC is doing well for him, but I don't know. Like, well enough for them to make it a sequel? I don't know.
Guys, I've got Katakara searching the area right outside. The Katakara use the high band to communicate. If we hack their comm towers, it should make things easier for us.
Does East 10 have English in the Asian region? People were talking about how much is East 10 and they would have imported it already. Okay, it doesn't. I assumed not.
Yeah,
but
I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah,
they are releasing English trailers for the Asian versions, which is really weird.
That was weird. Chris says, yeah, I honestly just get mad at every Skullgirls update now. Just make a sequel, guys. Yeah, that's fair. Faye clarifies that they can read Japanese and they're freelance translator. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I don't assume none of our readers or viewers.
Readers?
You're reading us
There's
right
a lot
now.
of articles that you can read here.
You know, it's funny because Digital Foundry does do articles, and it's basically just the script they read into a mic anyway.
Right.
Which is weird because, you know, sometimes things can written a certain way for voiceover makes sense.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
doesn't when in the read format. But I don't assume our viewers can't read Japanese. I just, you know, that was within the realm of possibilities, so I thought I would ask. You know what game needs a sequel? Shovel Knight, but like a real one, not a spin-off.
Yeah, it seems bizarre that they didn't do that, but at least the Mina Hollower is really cool.
I'm pretty happy with Mina the Hollower.
Right. It's always exciting to get a new thing.
I'm excited, yeah. At the end of the day now, I get less upset over games not getting sequels because, in theory, that contributes to us getting more new things. And if there's one thing modern society really, truly lacks, it's new things.
Like, as excited as I am for Dragon's Dogma 2, I think it would have been cooler if he moved on to something completely new and different. Like, it's, you know. I understand wanting to make an actual good version of that first game. But as much as I like Dragon's Dogma 1, it definitely has a bunch of problems.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more interested in Dragon's Dogma 2 than I ever was in 1.
Right.
Because it ran like total shit. And had extreme widescreen.
Yeah.
It's funny, I have friends who are, how do I put this? Yeah, I don't know. Complicated. I'd like them to reboot Dead Rising into being a good franchise again. Yeah, no, they could make a new Dead Rising. That would be a stellar use of their time. Because Capcom they're burning out of Resident Evil, so maybe you could just make a really fucking stellar Dead Rising now and still make new Resident Evils.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
You know, remaster
It's
Code
good to see you
Veronica
again.
before you're done.
Don't die anymore, okay? So, you want to hear
I
the plan?
promise I'll
It's
never
simple.
die.
Destroy
Thank you,
Shinjiro's
Sevian, for
operation.
rating. How's it
You did
going,
in
viewers?
Caldera,
How's
you
it
can
going,
do it here.
raiders?
Eventually, he'll either have to face you or he'll have to flee. Nice, huh? I'm pretty proud of it.
Chris says they're gonna do a Dino Crisis. I know it. It's too easy not to. I mean,
Yeah,
they did get all the dinosaur stuff off the ground.
That'd be pretty exciting.
Free R&D. It's free real estate.
Your sword attack was katanas held which break the enemy's guard. Ooh.
Oh, so it's just you hit them so hard with the hilt that they get staggered.
I guess.
Cool.
Reach. Vertical attack can break a light armor in one hit. Ooh. When the ability to destroy medium armors.
Oh man.
So powerful
That
enemies
sounds
near the player are knocked back during the attack.
That sounds really good.
Oh, I can afford it, yeah. I need them to not be able to guard me. That's the most important thing.
It is true. They should do an Onimusha. Because, you know, you scan in real people.
Yeah, no, it feels crazy. We have a new Onimusha anime coming, but not in the game.
Yeah, that game they're working on absolutely was supposed to be an Onimusha. What the fuck happened?
I don't
Just
know.
like that other game was supposed to be Dino Crisis. How the fuck did that happen twice?
I don't know. Maybe they were just, like working on multiplayer mode for both of these games. Why don't we just release those first and then release the real things? Happens when okay.
Okay, it looks like the Dragon Quest Day promo image is done.
Ooh.
Let me go ahead and download this to an appropriate folder. But yeah, for people who don't know, Justizag makes a lot of our thumbnails that feature me and Bob in them prominently, especially if they're for stream stuff.
Right.
Our video thumbnails are made by me. Yeah, for like years. I can't remember the last time we got. I mean, give a Games a Chance. The video series was made by all of those thumbnails are Justizag. So there you go. But you know, we have a catalog of a repertoire of images for Justizag to work with live action wise that we took either on an iPhone with an idea of how it would be used or this camera we're filming on in really high quality. And those photos are very outdated.
Uh-huh.
So this thumbnail features me 30 plus pounds ago, now like 34. It's a really good thumbnail, but it is real weird dissonance for me to look at this image and be like, yeah, that's me. I don't. But anyways, please be excited for Dragon Quest Day. Bob, your neck's looking very vascular.
Yeah, no,
right there.
I got incredibly ripped.
Damn, I got a lot of work to do to catch up. That's an awesome thumbnail. He
really
fucking knocked it out of the park again.
Man, I like all the pixel art over there in the middle too. Just compilation dudes.
Yeah, no, it's good. That's awesome. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Dragon Quest Day. We're gonna play some Dragon Quest 1. We might even beat it in a single stream because that's the short one,
right?
Unlike the later one. Bob's killer neck exercise. Yeah, he's selling a neck-exercise tape. And it shows him with like the pool noodle on his neck and he's just scrunching his head.
Jesus.
You know, the losing weight thing, I didn't, this was a part of, this isn't something I didn't thought about at all.
We need to retake all those pictures?
Yeah, we need to take a bunch more pictures, clearly.
Yeah, this move's really cool.
Yeah, huh?
Coolest thing in this
that
game?
Was
no
nuts.
Way.
Yeah, I know. This is the first cool thing in this game. Dragon Quest 1 was the first number go up game. Yes, from the popular number go up genre. Dragon Quest 1 is deeply beatable in one stream, like 5-hour game. I don't doubt that at all. Update GigaBoots to buff Dan marketing materials, says Giv. Hey. It says Gil, hey, if I could do that, it would be Gears Month. If I could just update any of them with that. Just try to work in flexing into more of them. Anyways, hi Gil. I know you weren't here earlier in the stream because of time zone stuff, but I was talking to Bob about how I accidentally forgot to say anything after raiding you because we were buried. We had a power failure, so I had to deal with the VOD management. I needed to set up thumbnail stuff for specifically what I just showed you. I had to set up food for this stream. We had to figure out what this stream was. And then I had to put up the poll for Blessed Blontemp Blub. And by the time I ended up doing that, after our 18-hour stream experience, my brain just totally fucking forgot to say shit to you when I rated you yesterday.
Oh yeah, speaking of that Blessed Blontemp thing. What a bad trailer for
Amanda?
No,
American Psycho?
American Psycho.
That was funny as shit.
It was hilarious. But I was like, that doesn't depict the tone in all of this movie.
No, it's a comedy. They missed that entirely. Like a slasher film.
Yeah, they made it sound like not even a thriller, but just a horror film. Like, you know,
yeah,
there are tones of that for sure.
I mean, it is a horror film to people who lack media literacy.
Right, and it really misses the whole idea of like, no, it's a horror. It's more thriller than horror even. Of like, no, you need to show more of just drama of people here instead of horrifying subject matter.
I mean, they show the punchline. They show half of a joke. You know, like he's in the bar and the bartender can't hear him and he's supposed to say, I work in mergers and acquisitions. But because it's so loud and he can tell the bartender can't hear him correctly, he says, I work in murders and executions.
Yes.
They show half of that joke.
Right.
Trailer editor, he's a psycho. What do you want from me?
Doesn't work on him with that. That doesn't work on him either. Okay, I just need to know.
I've never seen that Dostave. Dostave says, I just remember what it reminded me of. That Shining trailer, like for The Shining, cut to Salisbury Hill by Peter Gabriel, which is the Sledgehammer guy.
Huh, yeah.
What the hell?
Right?
I need to see that.
I'm curious.
You know, even though we're still live, I feel like I should promote with this image right now. Because people won't believe it.
No. Why would they?
Also, I accidentally didn't edit the event time for right now, so people don't know we're still live. us in the corner of the internet. People don't know I'm still live, right?
Figure out how to fight these dudes eventually.
Then again, if I do that, I have to decide when we're starting.
That's true.
I'll make a Discord event, though. Because I can edit that.
Uh-huh.
Can't edit a tweet. Oh, wait. You can do that with Twitter Blue.
It's not real.
I can't edit a tweet.
Oh. I guess that worked eventually. Okay.
Bob.
What's up?
A question of taste.
Uh-huh.
Should I eat a protein bar or overnight oats? Because it's 50-50 split. It doesn't matter which I do.
Probably overnight oats.
Yeah, because that's a meal.
Right.
And not a bar that's approximating the nutrition of a meal. Lionheart thinks we're deflecting the bullets until we get to point blank to insta-kill them. Do you have an insta-kill technique?
I think he's saying to use the deflect the point blank to insta-kill him. I don't remember what the other move I wanted to try on him was, though.
What about overnight protein bar? I mean, that's technically a thing, you know? Like, people have recipes for homemade overnight, or for protein bars, and they're kind of really not that dissimilar from an overnight oats. But, you know, you do bake them a lot of the time instead of just leaving them in a jar.
Right.
And going, it's a bar, fuck you.
Overnight red seal's not a good recipe. I don't recommend it. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was real bad.
My dog is attached to the hip today. Plus side. I have a foot warmer now. That's cool. Your insta-kill technique is something different, but you never used it up to this point.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Even Lucari is a professional. Trust me. Are you using almond milk? I'm not. And you're using
oat milk.
Oi. Oh, right. Yeah. Oi. Me eating overnight oats for the 100th time this year.
I wish this trial would never end.
This game's like drastically better than First Kill. It's insane. Like, it became really clear that there's a lot going on with this, and that it's built out like you would expect an action game to be built out, with a ton of different move options. And we started having discussions of like, wait, what is the top list of like Wii games? Just because It definitely immediately jumps up to that, and we need to have that discussion. Unlike the first game where it's like, how legally actionable is how bad this game is?
Right.
How culpable are they, legally speaking, for having done this? Would it be weird to use overnight oat milk for overnight oats? I mean, no.
Yeah, I do it every time. And it's fine.
It's oats and oats.
Right.
Morning, Fabian Strategy. I actually don't know about Disaster Day of Crisis, Gil. It has a real Michigan report from hell energy to, you know, the title here.
Right.
I'm surprised I haven't tried to get, you know, any sound clips from Michigan on the stream deck or voice clips. You know, like, oh my God, no. Good job, Bob.
Barely. There we go. Health is up here.
No, that clip would be good too, Power Proto Man.
Listen to what just came over the high band.
Are you listening, Kusagari? You are. I slaughtered your clan. Me. They begged for mercy. I come for you now.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, what did he expect to have happen when he said that?
I don't know, but he really walked into that one. Is Red Steel 1 post Borderlands by 5 months? Borderlands 1, which
Right.
this clearly nails the art style Borderlands 2 goes for. Nice. Return to Tomiko.
Oh. I guess I did that in the middle of killing these guys.
Yeah, minecart. Yeah, I was gonna say Infamous Persona. This is one of the very few good 7th gen games. So there you go. It's now. Now's when we play those. Okaji.
I expect this dude to just show up at the end of this mission of all things. Whoa. Combo keeps going.
I'm glad the world is rid of that monster.
Oh no, he wasn't that hard. He didn't have a chain gun.
Right? Even Lucario did say the chain guns are like the worst enemy to deal with in this game, or the hardest to deal with. And I'm like, does that mean the bosses are easier? And I think we just got that answer.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys had to beg for the good Wii RPGs, but didn't even get the good Wii games? No Disaster, no Another Code, no Project 02? Oh, that's true, yeah. That's rough.
Oh. He is immortal. Did I mess his face up that bad just now?
No, I assume he always had that face messed up. And like
he
for some reason, he reminds me visually of a dude from the first game.
This is right.
But with a new sick scar. Chris says, Reggie thought Disaster was too silly. That's literally it. It's insane. Cool. Dude Sob says, the Virgin Red Steel 1, please spare for respect versus the chat Red Steel 2. I'm glad the world is rid of that monster.
I say kill them all.
Right? I come from Tex-Mex Japan and I say kill them all.
Japan. I wish that weren't so accurate.
I
am ordering more upgrades, like maybe make my sword even stronger.
Chris is saying lots of cool games never came to the US because Reggie had weird ideas of what the Wii's image had to be. And then Agent Emerlad says, I'm still salty we didn't get Starfy for being too Japanese. What is the first Starfy game that did come over? Isn't it 4?
Yeah, didn't we get the DS one? Is that the fourth one?
Yeah, that's secretly the 4th one. They were just like, it's just Starfy. Fuck you. 5. 5?
What?
Being a pizza CEO makes you insane. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, no one can do that. Papa's right there.
Papa, no.
You keep doing like the completely wrong maneuver. That's not, it's not detecting it wrong. I'm just doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, it does feel the same to be like we wouldn't have gotten. Oh my god.
That's good.
Jesus Christ. It does feel insane to be like we wouldn't have gotten Xenoblade Chronicles if not for Operation Rainfall.
Right?
And that's like really crazy from this perspective of that game is hugely important now.
Mm-hmm.
Like that feels like next gen, that's gonna blow the fuck up the moment they make one.
Right?
Explosives in that quarry.
Oh boy.
They keep it in the
Oh
mine
boy.
cars. All we have to do is steal one of the mine cars
Oh
and
boy.
guide it out of the quarry. The tracks lead right to the Kusagari gate.
And they sold it to Nintendo or GameStop.
Yeah, it was like exclusive to GameStop for some reason.
We're doing a TF2 now. Now, does that mean Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2?
Do Titanfall 2. Because Team Fortress 2 is a multiplayer only thing, and I feel like if we're gonna do that, it'll be like Halo or something.
No, I assume they're talking about the game is doing a thing and it's like.
Oh.
So it could be Titanfall 2 or. Reggie was so sure it'd fail, he didn't even want to print discs, so GameStop got distribution rights because they produced the copies of the game. They got caught multiple times printing new copies and selling them as used. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair. Did all 3 Rainfalls get printed in the US? Yeah, I mean, the digital distribution wasn't a thing, especially not for Nintendo at the time.
Right.
And even the other 2, major guys didn't really distribute digitally every game. Like that did not happen that gen.
I think I own all 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do. You own the last story, the tower,
Pandora's Tower.
Pandora's Tower. I mean, 1 or 2 of those are right over there.
Right. I guess I don't own Xenoblade because I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Xenoblade 3 is great, but
yeah, that I feel like the first time Xenoblade really worked for me was when they remastered the first game. Like you needed those quality of life updates.
Yeah.
They're still digging.
They seek the meteor.
What?
The ore. It fell from the sky, and the Kusagari buried it long ago. The totems were just fragments.
Thought you said you didn't know any secrets.
I knew that.
Without Reggie, we wouldn't be full of beans. True.
Before I get into this, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Cool. I'm gonna eat oats and just stare at chat. That's all I'm gonna do.
No talking to it, just staring.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that doesn't work on this camera for some reason. One moment.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
Got it fixed.
Yippee!
The music for Resident Evil 2 got better.
Hmm?
The music for Resident Evil 2 got a lot better.
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, we got the plush dusk ball. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it is.
Playing Xenoblade on the 3DS. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh.
Next time we'll just pop up with a picture of aggro and do the overture for the beginning of the Jeremiah Johnson review.
Up there. Oh. Yes. Ray Vaughn always convinces somebody.
Exceptional taste in music, gamer, and in game.
Not over yet.
Give it up for hour 90.
Woo!
Yippee!
I have a cup full of frozen strawberries that I'm pouring water on and drinking the nice flavored water, and now I'm pouring Diet Mountain Dew in them. That will be delicious. Hey, I can give you the literal recipe I'm using for my overnight oats. Highly recommended, but it does involve protein powder. Just for, you know, diet. But it actually genuinely is delicious. It will clarify, though, when it comes to the, we have code red at home. When it comes to, those strawberries, instead of using fresh strawberries, I use frozen sliced, meaning it's like pre-sliced and stuff. I reduce the water from 100 grams of water to 80 grams of water. And what that does is it actually makes it more flavorful because you're getting like the ice crystals and the strawberries and stuff to thaw and replace that. I highly recommend the strawberry recipe. It's delicious if you make it exactly as I just said. Give me 1 second and I'll pull that up. Chris says, if you want to lose weight, you got to get protein powder pilled. It's great for low-cal desserts. Yep. Yeah, especially once you get like casein and whey, because both of them have different consistencies, so they're better at different types of recipes. Speaking of which, I am actually almost done with that giant canister.
Wow.
Yeah.
That has taken a while.
I thought I would be able to wait until after we move to order the next one, and I guess we can move in the next week, but is Chris just eating spoonfuls of powder? I can't say that he isn't. I don't know that. Vox says, I ordered more protein powder because I'm out after making my bars this week. See, I was talking about those bars earlier. Need to remember to try overnight oats. It is good. It is really good. Especially, like, if you were here for me telling Faye, highly recommend using sliced frozen strawberries and using slightly less water than that recipe calls for, because the thawing of the strawberries will compensate for it. Chris is making cakes.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
At some point, I need to buy a protein powder I could actually eat instead of one that's milk-based.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I looked it up.
Okay.
It's more expensive, though, so it's a little rough.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They do soy-based powders and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're unpopular with the exact type of people protein powders are popular with for a very specific reason. You could probably guess at it, them being soy.
Right. Why I kind of settled on the protein bars I keep buying with the Cliff Builder ones, because like they don't use any milk.
Really?
Yeah, they don't use whey. They use the soy protein.
Vox says both me and Chris told her about some dessert. I'm trying to remember. Piano is playing until you fall today. For some exercise, I decided 200 weapons in that game could go to hell. I've yet to make it work for me, but they're neat. I don't think it's viable. You know, Vox, this game has been so nuts. I keep looking at it. I was like, if it was a fucking VR game, like Red Steel 2, Red Steel 1's dog shit. Forget that game even exists. But if this was a VR game, it might be my game of the year. Like, they built it out very, very well. Bob has a giant repertoire of different, like, action game style moves to do in any combat encounter. A lot of upgradability, interesting, like, art design and world going on. It's fucking crazy. They just don't feel good. No, they intentionally feel encumbered and like a job, a burden. Swinging around on the longsword, sick. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vox, you missed it. I think you missed it. Maybe you were in stealth mode. But let me see. I haven't posted on Twitter because on Twitter I'm gonna have to nail down the time for it. But tomorrow's the first episode of Dragon Wednesday. You excited, Vox, for Dragon Wednesday? Tell Dot, should I just DM? Just not, no text for context, just there's the image. Yes! Okay, I'll do it.
So close.
There you go. I hope she appreciates it. Just say Dragon Queen's Day. People are like, who's the Dragon Queen? Is she my mom?
Yeah, sure. Come watch.
You gotta show up. Your mom might be here. She might be sad you didn't show up. I was like, certainly Dot will not see this for a while. She says it's perfect. Dragon Warriors Day. Yeah, it really rolls off the tongue. Dragon Warriors Day. Wow, we had 2 different people just come out and try to, like, cram that into... Hey, at least it starts with W, you know? That's anything. Oh. No!
Oh, those guys can be tough. They're in tight spaces like this.
Mm-hmm. I would simply deflect and then punish in the times in between perfectly, Bob.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Man, it's gonna be crazy because obviously each Dragon Quest game will only take 1 stream to beat. We're gonna have to come up for a new stream show in January.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah. God, that's sick.
Right?
I cannot get over how fucking awesome Red Steel 2 is. Yeah, I'd kill for Ubisoft to make a fucking Red Steel VR game if it was like this. And then Dan and Bob spent all of January beating Dragon Quest VII. It would take more than 1 month to beat Dragon Quest VII.
God.
A nightmare game that's 100 hours long. Yeah, honestly, and I know I shoot Dragon Quest VII a lot around these parts, and only some of it's the if you like this you deserve to be bullied. Very little of it is that. I say we just skip it.
Right, if we ever do go through all of them, absolutely.
It's like every other entry. Dragon Quest VII is a generous game. Dragon Quest 8 and 11 are pretty damn long games too. Oh yeah, sure, but they're great. Dragon Quest 7 will kill the timer, Dan. This is our only way out then. Yeah, we're still at hour 90. I mean, admittedly, we haven't spent much time at hour 90, realistically. The only way to break the loop is to play Dragon Quest 7. Persona 5 is only like 20 hours more than Dragon Quest 7. 11 is long, but it's like 60 to 80 hours instead of 100. Yeah, it is. And as it turns out, that is drastically shorter.
You know, I feel like Persona 5 Royal is 20 hours longer than Dragon Quest 7. I don't know about regular.
Battle Network Huary. I'm gonna look to Bob for his reaction on.
Hearing about those games through you does not give me much encouragement for wanting to do something like that.
But now I'm an expert at eating bricks. So it will still be eating bricks. And me cheating at the end of 3. Because while I could have gone back and retooled my whole tool set to be able to deal with what is an insane difficulty spike at the very end of the video game. No. No. Chris agrees regular only took, P5 regular only took 60 hours.
I feel like I did really leisurely run was around 80.
Did Dan even get to the good ones? It's weird to phrase it like that when I beat half of the franchise. Kind of strange when you think about it. Why does this door have boobs?
I don't know.
At least he's having fun.
Right?
Man, yeah, your arms look insanely good. Like for the rest of this game.
Right.
And a Wii game that runs at 60.
Mm-hmm.
They did a really good job there. Digi says Capcom needs to port the rest of the Battle Network series that matters, meaning Star Force and possibly 5Ds or 5DS. Yeah, that's not the same series. That's Star Force.
Right.
4 through 6 are a significant upgrade. I am interested in playing 4 through 6, but people really did not like me telling them that the fucking games were really disappointing, and I had other shit to play like at the time, so I stopped at 3 and I plan to go back. 4 is not an upgrade. The game is worse than 3 in almost every way. The visuals are a massive upgrade, frankly. I don't know about the rest of it though. I mean, 5DS would be Mega Man Battle Network, but you know. Star Force. Realistically, Battle Network 6 is the best one. If you skip to 6, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't, though. Okay, so this time we're gonna cover this guy Napalm, right?
Yes, obviously.
He's, you know, he's too strong. We have to just commit war crimes to win. I definitely like 2 more. And that upset people, Faye. Listeners to Big Thick who are Battle Network fans apparently all agreed, or a lot of them agreed, that that is the wrong opinion. Even though 3 is the one where it's multiple tournament arcs that really don't add much to the story. Yeah, 2 was really good, and the weird thing is 2 was the only one I ever played as a kid, so I came to these expecting, you know, 1 to be good, 3 to be better than 2, and no, it seems for now 2 is the best one I've played. Dan, 4 is all tournament arcs. You think you're the first one to tell me that? Do you think that, Digi? 1 is insanely rough, but I give them some slack since it was the first one. It was a launch game. Like, it literally in Japan is a launch game, so it makes sense why it's so rough, but it's real unfortunate.
Right.
That's a reasonable way to open things.
Yes, absolutely.
That's how I'm gonna install my RAM. Just hit it with a fucking sword a few times.
I understand the Sora Katana is great for opening doors.
Sora Katana, more like Doors Katana. Yeah, no, Battle Network 2 is a huge upgrade over the first, which is nuts, because isn't it like 8 months later, if even, in Japan? Yeah, for people who don't know, Mega Quint's guides are actually what really helped me get through those games. Because there are just some moments where the game's like, I've issued you a riddle, player. And I'm like, I'm really not. This is the third one of these I've played. I'm not interested in a riddle. J-Rack, are you asking me if the stream will continue to go until the timer runs out? Because no, we go sleep and stuff. Like we stop the timer and then go sleep.
Right.
That's why we have the sleep command. It was in the title on day one, but I guess we should just keep it there forever. No, but with the timer increase indefinitely, I don't get to choose that. Chat does. You're asking the wrong people. It's uncapped. What's up?
Will it? Let us know in the comments below.
In the fucking PayPal account below.
Right.
Okay, I'll increase it Friday. I think Friday's still a part of. Yeah, that's still a part of September. So that's good. Not saying you should donate via subs. You should donate any way you want. But monetary efficiency, PayPal's the way. Oh, absolutely. Go to sleep at 88 hours. Wake up to 98 hours. You know, I had someone donated. What was the deal with that again? Cleochrome donated while I was having a conversation in Discord once. And that flagged our entire Stream Elements account. So I had to talk to Stream Elements because they're like, you're not live, and they just donated a large sum of money. We need to check this isn't a weird scam. I'm like, I mean, we're not going live again until Friday. Do you just want to wait till Friday to verify my account? Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird moment. Cleochrome, of course, being the person who is still stream boss from like a long time ago because of the size of their donation during the donathon.
Right.
It has to stop after the 10K goal gets met, right? We're probably just going to put all of the cut goals from the first stretch into a second stretch. They donated $300 last night to bring us up to 94 hours. That was so long ago now. Last night. Bro, what time is it for y'all? It says right there on the screen. Find my timer, Superman. Why have we not made the fucking any of the Superman 64 voice clip sounds?
They're so good.
What number are we at? I can recalculate that. 1 second. God, we got a lot of subs this stream. Sweet fucking God. Because, you know, September.
Right. There we go.
I'm dying.
Good.
We are currently at 8,940. So we are almost 90% of the way there. Speaking of Superman 64 is crazy as an adult to realize it feels bad because of frame rate. When as a kid watching AVGN, you wouldn't have an idea. Bob, did you watch AVGN when you were a kid? Definitely. Who wouldn't? There's no time to waste. Wouldn't need to watch those like classic DC animated series. Those were really good.
They were like Batman, Superman, both incredible.
Yeah, they were. They're on HBO Max for now. Thank you, Baron Blank, for the $25 sub.
Thank you. Yeah.
Give it up for Hour 91!
Ooh, Hour 91! I never thought we'd see it, and here it is. Again. For the first time, definitely not the last time, I don't think.
Not solely the last time, Bob.
It was just Death Orb. Ouch. Can you believe the Death Orb killed me, guys? Can you believe that?
Wait, the Death Orb kills people?
Yeah.
Do people die when they're killed?
They need to look into this.
Oh my god! Yeah, obviously the donathon ends when the timer runs out. Decided to look up how much Red Steel 2 is, and used copies are $10 to $50 and new copies are $30 to $40. Hey Bob, how much did you pay for this again?
$3. Let's see, because I left the receipt in here. $3.82. I had some discounts, but still, only like got $1 off with the discount, so $4.
Oh my God!
I know.
Oh, give it up for Hour 90. Hour 90, very nice, very nice. What year?
2020.
Yeah, only 3 years ago. Pandemic sure had an effect on retro game prices.
Yeah, it did. Also, GameStop deciding not to carry Wii games anymore and just wanting to become completely irrelevant.
They would love to become completely irrelevant.
That's what it feels like. That feels like their goal at this point.
Well, then they're accomplishing their goal. I started mashing together and mixing up these strawberries in here and these ice cubes to punch them down deeper into the Diet Mountain Dew, make some room for my straw. And yeah, this has a real look of I should drink more water type pee.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool, Dom. You know?
What's that?
The Switch, the PS4, and obviously the PS5 have normalized me to disk drives not really making a sound.
Uh-huh.
So much that I'm just like, the Wii was always this loud, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Christ. Yeah, PS2 quieter than this. Fuck. Yeah, I'm used to modern games not even running off the disc.
Right. You just put it in there, it spins it up once, and then checks it once in a while, but that's it.
Yeah, the Dreamcast is enormously loud. That thing's fucking enormously loud. Like my Apple Watch would go off and be like, "This room is too loud. You're getting like ear hearing damage." If I stood in the same room as a Dreamcast reading a disc. The PS5 still sounds loud to me. If your PS5 is loud, please blow it out. Because I mean, maybe you just mean when it spins the disc. Maybe you just mean that. Because, like, when it plays the games, it doesn't spin the disc except for every now and again to make sure it's still in there. At the loudest PS4 known to man, I literally cleaned out all the fans and the sound of the system would still overpower my TV. Yeah, the PS4 is a loud bastard.
Oh yeah, especially the Pro. Like, Pro can get real loud.
Uh-huh. Original PS3 is the loudest console I remember. You should get a PS4. Boot Days Gone, look at the menu. For whatever reason, that's it. PSA, don't put your consoles on the floor, put them somewhere with airflow. I mean, your floor should have airflow. Unless it's really thick carpet.
Right, unless it's got boxed in around on the floor.
Right. I mean, grand scheme of things, if you could put a square of hard, flat thing down and then just put your console on it, that's going to be better than any entertainment system or anything else, because it's open air at that point. You turn a fan on, you're good. I think the larger problem with people isn't even that they put it on the carpet. It's they put it on the carpet and they never clean it. And so since it's out, it's going to be more kicked up with dirt and whatever than if it was a little bit better hidden. This is the menu in Days Gone run at an unlimited frame rate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it runs completely uncapped. It was a choice. Goodbye.
I wish that killed him. That would have been hilarious.
That would be so good. Then they would be like, why doesn't it kill the player? And I'm like, because I'm based in their soy. That's why they're dead. They didn't earn it like I did. I heard the PS4 models have like different fans. Some were loud and some weren't. Also different games, you know?
Right. I don't think I've ever heard of a PS4 fan that was actually quiet, though. It might be less loud.
Draw.
Oh, Gordon, don't even say that. Like, Jim Ryan's looking for anyone on the internet saying that.
Looking what?
Saying that the people wanting a Siphon Filter remake. Just searching the internet as a whole.
And not one person has said it.
Until just now.
You ruined it. Why did you ruin it? Why?
Protector, come to the ancient Kusagari dojo. It is nearby. I have something to say to you.
Penis, 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 penis.
I was like, nearby which direction?
That's a clown thing to the left.
Really?
That's a really funny way to be like, you can climb this because there are 2x4s attached to this tiny ledge.
Right?
Like, I understood it on everything that was taller than this high.
Yeah.
You know, that's when my brain started to think that's kind of fucking hilarious.
I got a congratulations token.
Ooh.
I keep wanting to shake the nunchuck to reload, and luckily this game doesn't. It's at the negative button.
God, yeah, the negative button. You have to become Mr. Negative. Hit the negative button. God, Fred Steel 1's so inexcusably terrible.
It really is.
This game's like, yeah, you should hold the button to parry. And I'm like, oh my god! Just started bursting into flames.
You gonna shoot him?
He was thinking about it. Yeah, I wish Until You Fall got to be developed more out into a game kind of like this. You know, instead of a roguelike.
Right.
Morning, Uber King Kai. How's it going? In Sonic All Stars, controller get hurt. That makes what? In Sonic All Stars Racing Transform, there's a boat shaped like a Dreamcast controller. And if you get hurt, it makes the CD reading sounds from the Dreamcast. That's great.
That is really good.
I do wonder what's going to happen to social media climate, like all these platforms and stuff, if they do go through with Elon's bullshit fucking idea of paywalling it.
Oh yeah, no, that will cause a massive upheaval. I'm curious what will happen.
Yeah.
I'm still on this guy.
Oh, okay.
This guy's cool.
Yeah, he likes Wolverine.
I can tell.
Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Let's see, there was co-host Blue Sky. What was that one where you get to customize it completely like it's fucking MySpace?
I didn't think that one actually took off at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of it though.
No, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I can't remember the fucking name of it. Miss Key?
Miss Key, that's
Miss
not it,
Key.
though. That's the one where it's like the giant just...
Well, that is the one I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Miss Key's fucking bizarre and you get to like customize it. But yeah, Space Hay was that insane one that was just mock MySpace.
Yes, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Which was kind of fucking delightful. And frankly, I thought about it.
I need to try making a Miss Key account. I'm very curious to see that kind of deranged website.
Yeah. Miss Key's also doing pretty well in non-English territory, says Chris. I don't know. Last time you said that, you said, what was it? Stranger Things wasn't popular in places not American. A Mexican dude in the comment section said, you're full of shit. But no, just kidding. I am also aware that it's doing pretty well overseas. That's part of why I'm interested in it. Because, you know, it's not just being connected to English-speaking accounts. That's an important feature of social media. Did I hallucinate Kiryu being in Sega Racing game? No, he's in one of them. I don't... Oh, no, wait. That's Shenmue Man. Shenmue Man.
Oh, yeah, the classic comic.
Yes. Shenmue. Oh, man. Oh, Steam is having a shmup sale. Having recently gotten a shmups, I can't wait to pick some up. Fucking Near Replicant is in the category. It is. Have you played it, Vox? Because it is. Good on them to sneak into another fucking genre.
I mean, it's also the Square Enix sale in general, too, so they really can sneak in.
No, it's not. Did you play it, Vox?
No one said it was a good shmup.
Yeah, it's a shmup. I don't care about your argument. No, it is a shmup. There is a shmup part of that game.
Here, the Sora Katana were forged. Yes. Or,
yes.
That's the story I was told. It was very long ago. Your master took your name from you. He banished you. But when he
that's why they
gave
don't
you
call me a
our
name.
Sora Katana,
Oh, I'm thinking
I
of
thought him
Automata,
insane.
not
The
Replicant.
nameless outcast was to
This one
carry
Replicant also
our
does.
greatest treasure? Ah,
That one is
I spoke against you. And that is my shame. Yes, he was a clever man. He foresaw this war, I believe. He saw that the Katakara clan were coming, and maybe that the Kusagari would fall. He gave you the Sora Katana to keep it safe. So, I am sorry. Well, that is all I have to say. Get on with it!
You know what's cool about this game? They saved so much fucking time and money and loading time by making that a pre-rendered video instead of a fucking in-game cutscene. You know why they could do that? Because keeping a video that's only 480p on a DVD is a lot easier than keeping a 4K HDR fucking video on anything.
Like, people complain about the bloated games a lot, and it's like, well, some of it is all these insanely high quality videos they put on there.
Some of it.
Well, 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 you all sure have been busy. The Katakara are on the ropes. One more punch and they're done. Bet you'd like to get inside the tiger's nest. I know how to lower the bridge. Come by my establishment here and we'll talk.
Oh yeah, that's good. I think he's the guy who sells armor upgrades.
Weird donation message, but thank you.
Right?
Hey Bob, I'll be right back.
Thinking to upgrade the Kusagari powers? Oh, is that why there's a table of them? Let me go look.
Oh, really?
Because that'd be neat. I was just like, oh, that's nice. I can actually look at how to do them here. I didn't think that they had anything else. Let's see. The bear. Oh, wow. Yeah. They each have like a little stat pip. Think about the loading screen doors. Yeah, it works though. Like it doesn't slow us down too much. The bear is the one where I hit the ground, right? Because I have been using that a lot. Yeah, area effect up. Okay. What other one? Eagle. I'm using these, but I don't remember which one's called which. Upgrade for the Cobra. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Oh, this is the one where I aim and shoot. Worsen damage. I think that's the one where I show the wave of energy. The Eagle, I think, is the jump. Multiple charge shot, wind slash, super parry. Okay. Oh, that might be useful to upgrade because it's really good at dealing with those dudes. Attack time and force. Stun duration. Oh, okay. I think I'll get the bear. Light area effect. This means I won't get as many of the defense stuff, but hey. Do we have a Helm Splitter and Million Stab yet? No, not yet. I don't think we're getting those, but we did get a Stinger, and we got Air Hike and all that. We kind of have a Helm Splitter expenditure. Yeah, that's true. Hope the next fruit salad you have is full of tomatoes. Fox, is this still about the Nier? I'm just curious because it's so delayed that I'm like, is that really what's happening? Restoration of that. back on out of here. Now I've used all my money. Was Miles Morales playthrough a first one redo? It was a redo. We did it back when it came out and even did a spoiler cast on it, so all of us had played it. Still a fun game. Cool to go through. Unfortunately, they still had some glitches, even though it's been so long. They obviously didn't have as rough of a time as they did the first time through, but there were definitely some things like, oh man, polish would have been nice. Feels money start, but in a good way. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly made with budget in mind, but it's this.
I mean, if anything, it's kind of weird because it feels really high-end for a Wii game.
Right.
So it's kind of hard to place the budget.
Yeah, it's more just the uses pretty repetitive environments and doesn't have a bunch of cutscenes or anything.
That's true. All the cutscenes are pre-rendered, which itself puts it above the cost of most PS2 games. And that's what I'm talking about, like, it's hard to rank how expensive it is.
Right.
I hope the next fruit salad you have is full of tomatoes, says Vox, presumably to chat about this near replicant situation.
Right, I read that early too. It's like, I think it's about that, but it's been long enough, so I'm not even sure. Don't know how fast chat was moving.
So hello everyone, I'm back.
Oh, okay. You're not talking about the money of the make the game. You're talking about the actual currency use in the game. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could see that just because we have so many options for what you can spend the money on. But that leads to making important choices. So I think that, like, I still was able to buy a good bit of stuff and get all the moves.
Yeah, this doesn't. To me, it doesn't feel like countless video games we have played where we're just depressed over how much we don't have an economic pliability.
Right, like there's some was like, New Game Plus, I can finally start to get things.
What's the name of the mission you're on?
Let's see what it says. Oh, I think. What button did I hit to bring that menu up? Oh, it was C. I haven't hit the whole game.
Speak with Songman? Oh, wait, that's not a mission. So you don't have a mission, do you?
Let's hear it. This is it.
Okay. Cool. Alnier says, man, this makes me really want to try gun game. Yeah. No, that's fair. Was Miles Morales a playthrough, a first run, or a redo? Oh, that was a redo. If you're curious about my opinion first time playing it, go listen to our spoiler cast and review from 2020. I had horrible glitches and it very much ruined that experience. And then we did the playthrough the other day and it still had horrible glitches.
Yeah, I was just telling them about that.
Might be a cursed PS5, might be... Nope, that's it. Spoilers for the spoilers cast. There's a lot of Miles lying to people. I think it's just you because I've not seen that happen to others. Oh, I've heard plenty of stories from people though about the game just crashing and doing other weird shit. Like launch PS5 games that are actually like next gen games seem to have weird issues sometimes.
Man, they sure did release that Demon Soul remake at launch. And we haven't heard anything about that studio since.
Bob, it's only been 3 whole fucking years.
There's someone at the door. Get out of there, Tammy! Ah, damn it! I got trouble. No! Tamiko! What? Who are you? What do you think you're doing?
Something wrong, hero?
Gian! Tammy, come in!
So, I'm supposed to kill you. But I don't do anything that's bad for business.
Looks a little bit like Mihawk. from One Piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
How did he do that, by the way? Did they need to stop writing?
Open palm strike you so hard in the face that you pass out?
Yeah, like I'm the dude who's been basically teleporting around with a sword and gun the whole game. Is like, I guess I'll let him do it.
If it was me, Hockey would have shown up at the first level before you had a tutorial.
Yeah, it was a one-time use thing. All right.
Womp womp. As a VR gamer, I am constantly jealous of this game. The armor wasn't one time used.
No,
though.
no, not at all. So I can get that, but I think just more health might be better.
You
Actually,
might
I can
even
afford
be able to get both, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we are definitely pulling up to the end of this game.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, kiddo. Shinjiro didn't give me much of a choice. Honest. Tell you what, I'll make it up to you. Bet you want to rescue your friends, but there's a bridge in your way. There's an old mine entrance near my place. Cable's holding that bridge up past through a cave down in that mine. Cut him, and see what happens. So, see? Friends.
This is my first phone wasn't
around,
always
hero.
on screen, and it's really just freaks me out a little bit.
What freaks you out?
My always online screen on the phone.
I mean, mine doesn't even do that, so that's really a new thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the model after mine that added that. Good. My foot's just beneath the camera.
Right, you don't want to post feed on the internet. It's not okay.
Here, internet, you get one toe. Actually, I don't even think they got that good.
Yeah, it's too dangerous. Too much power.
Yeah, I can't really trust them with that. Yeah, we were going to do Puzzling Places, which is a really fucking great game, and I'm very much looking forward to that stream. It's going to be really chill. But Dan, don't you want your wiki fee entry? That's weird. I've never heard of that, Digi. What is that? Would you like to explain to the whole class this thing you brought into the chat today? Tell me what it is. How did you learn about it? We're all very interested, Digi. See, that was my equivalent of the freezing time to just line up a bunch of shots and unload. I'm trying to figure out their outfits. It's like a hoodie almost that you don't wear in the midriff section. And you've just got the hood and arms. The rest of it goes back. And then under that, you're wearing a skin-tight black, like latex almost. What I'm trying to say is they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Not as cool as that crushed velvet shirt I'm gonna have to buy myself when I hit 200 pounds. But you know,
Jesus.
what is as cool as a crushed velvet shirt that you wear because your brother had a crushed velvet shirt. He was a skinny motherfucker. And you told yourself, yeah, if I ever get skinny, I'll be one of those. And then it took you 20 years to do that. So.
And if you convince your brother also to get thin again.
And then we go clubbing?
Right, of course.
Ooh. I'm sure his wife would appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Everybody loves clubbing.
It's funny. One of the, Tosh has many great qualities, and chat will never understand. No one will ever understand just how great she is. But one of her great qualities is she's not insecure in any sort of way.
Okay.
Which a lot of partners can be.
Right.
It's not just a lady thing. Some dudes In fact, I have friends with really insecure gay boyfriends. But no, like the cool thing is Tosh has the utmost confidence that it's like, I'm not gonna do anything and nothing's gonna happen. And part of that confidence, though I would like to believe it's 100% built on complete honesty, part of that confidence is she will just become an axe murderer if it does happen. Just a small occupation change to just fucking hack up a bitch. Oh, you're insecure? Name every person they're leaving you for. Digi says, I can do that for my ex, wish I couldn't. I mean, that makes it sound like you're insecure, though. You kind of just fell for the trap, in a sense. It's very Tosh vibe, good for her. Steve says, I feel like many, myself included, get insecure about a beer belly, but never enough to do something about it. Oh shit, there was like one of those Resident Evil 4 style collectibles up there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, right out that window thing. Oh, I have to reload or uppercut you. It's on the left side of it.
There it is.
You know, different people are into different body types, and for different people, different ways they look can be fine. Yeah, I don't know. People always said I wore the weight well, but then I lost the weight and I was like, no. But then again, every time I've ever had a conversation with a person who was the same weight as me, I was weirded out when they were the same weight as me and not more, based on how they look.
Right.
Dan's not insecure about his belly. He made it a thumbnail for a stream. No, I didn't. That was Twitch, my enemy in the digital age. Just do what my friend does and call it dad bod. I think you need to be muscular underneath to call it dad bod, though. And that's complicated. There's something about there's something nice about how non-gory this game is. I appreciate the fact it's an action game going for this sort of thing. And like, I don't need it to be non-gory, but it was the thought of like, man, I'm surprised they have it be this like violent and stuff. It is rated T.
Yeah.
So that's cool. You know, like Devil May Cry would be if not for all those sex scenes.
Yeah, you know.
Everyone in Devil May Cry is definitely getting laid.
Definitely. There's no evidence to the contrary.
Like listening to them talk for any amount of time.
Yeah, you think you're cool.
Oh god, you gotta go.
Yeah, I do. Why does that level introduce gas?
Cause mines. Hey Chubsters, how's it going? Oh no.
Right.
You might ask about the timer or the donathon, and both scare me. These uranium gas mines are crazy. Yeah, I can't remember Devil May Cry 5's censorship and if that was only in some regions for the lens flare or whatever, when it was showing the ass.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I can't remember the situation with that.
It was weird. Like, I think PlayStation version did it, but only... God, I can't remember exactly how it panned out.
Yeah.
It was very strange.
That's unfortunate, Chubsters. Not unfortunate because obviously you can't donate, but unfortunate just because the cat's suffering. They're talking about they're taking care of a cat, so that's draining their wallet. Yeah. Hopefully they recover soon. I don't know much about that. But once they're cured, it's like cured, right? It's not a treatment. It's a lot of fucking money, though. Now any hallway is a loading hallway, so it's constantly thrashing this disc.
Right.
Okay, that's good, Chubsters. Can't have the implication of ass cheeks in an M-rated game. Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, it was really weird. I have to wonder if it was that Sony censorship junk.
So about how Sony should get their teeth kicked in by someone actually being competitive in this space, and that would be good for the industry.
Right.
Excited for Devil May Cry 5 on the Switch too.
I'd buy it again just to encourage that behavior.
Right? I mean, they did those Switch ports of 1, 2, and 3.
They did. They still haven't done 4. They could even do 4 now. They could definitely get that working on there.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe they couldn't have done 4 on the Switch 1.
Yeah. I imagine it would take some extra engineering or something, and just barely enough to not do it.
They would have to try.
Right.
See you two first thing made my entire Wednesday morning. Aw, thank you, Chubsters.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're trying out this game for the first time. It's real good. Real good. Did Sony end up backing down from that censorship thing because I remember it being removed in Devil May Cry 5? No, I played the game. Was it removed post-launch?
Right, I think it was later. That sounds like something might happen.
They probably can't get Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition's Legendary Dark Knight mode running on Switch 1. It would be cool if biggest game companies weren't actively self-immolating at various levels of apathy. I mean, if it was only apathy. Sony just went weird, like, censorship Christian core, which makes no sense given their brand.
Right. Like, that seems so counter to everything they make.
You know what weirds me out? Sony's entire catalog went third-person action game with story cinematic stuff.
Uh-huh.
What made them change everything to that when we had never had a truly hyper-successful one of those prior to them starting to bang them out?
I don't know. Maybe it's Gears of War.
Your sword. Pick it up. Goodbye.
Oh, man.
Wait, so did he cut him with the gun?
Was the Uncharted series not hyper successful during PS3? I mean, it was. It was their most successful thing, but these are all shooters. Right? Yeah, and also
I mean, open world stuff was
open
successful
world.
in general, so.
Right, that made sense. It was when everyone decided to make a melee action game third-person thing. Do you think it's Arkham?
Maybe.
Because they literally did it with Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, God of War. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and imply Death Stranding is a...
Yeah, no, that's something else.
That's fucking something else. Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
pretty Assassin's Creed core.
Oh, and Horizon, which actually is a shooter.
Right.
So clearly Horizon did so well that everything else got reshaped in its image, right?
Don't give me that.
I was always like bizarrely curious if Horizon did nearly as well as Sony seemed to act like with the first one.
Right.
And I guess it did. Everything seems to point towards that.
Right. It seems that way.
Which is crazy because that shit is like some of the blandest fucking video games we've ever played on this channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somehow giant robot dinosaurs boring. It's quite the feat. But I guess it's got that aesthetic appeal that works with people. And people like young adult novels, so.
Right, yeah, that thing's young adult core. Apparently one of Sony's execs is friends with Guerrilla's head honchos. I mean, yeah, he came over from Sony Europe, but like... that doesn't really explain all the games ending up with the same fucking genre. Because that's not normal. It's not normal to have all of your studios make the same genre and style of game.
It's okay, now they make live service games and ruin the company.
Oh good, a second genre, but this one kills the company. That's...
yeah.
Solved everything. It's actually a sound business strategy to put all your eggs in one basket, actually. Yeah, that's fair. J-Rec points out they read young adult novels with more teeth. In high school, they read one where a teenager gets scalped. And it's like, yeah, that's true. Those do have more teeth. There's... like in Sony's first-party offerings, they generally don't have something as fucked up as Ender's Game.
No.
Or any of the other things that are in the young adult genre novel. Many of those are just completely deranged. It's fucked up how we can just write teenage boy caves in the skull of other kid. But we can't show that in a game. What's up with that? They'll make her Horizon 3 and have Gary Whitta write it. That's rude. I feel like Aggro may hate you for this premonition. Push Z. But what I don't understand, you're not pressing and holding a button and then shoving forward your Wiimote to see a guy that's too far away.
Right. What? Am I even gaming at that point?
The fucking PS5 gets a shooter where you move the whole controller forward. That'd be so stupid.
That would.
Holnier says, in Pendragon, the protagonist is literally held captive as a slave and is forced in a battle to the death pit fight. Yeah, you don't really see stuff like that in any of these.
Right.
This game setting feels like a slightly tame Ash Pro Samurai. Yeah, it's just weebified Trigun. Where they're like, what if Trigun was Japan, more Japan?
Right.
But from an American perspective.
Which, you know, that lines up pretty well as Afro Samurai being a pretty weeb-oriented thing.
That's true. Squeaky, squeaky. I wonder how fast these load times would be if the Wii had any internal storage for a buffer.
Right.
Feels weird that the PSP might be the only platform that did that.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
They and it wasn't the first model. It was 2000 series, and they added extra RAM. They doubled the RAM in the system, and they were like, you can just use this second set of RAM as a buffer. But then, you know, the games couldn't really be heavily built from the ground up to use that because they needed to work on the 1000s.
Right.
Which is unfortunate. Yeah, that dude just reminds me of Resistance 2 co-op because he's got the Gatling gun with the tiny shield on it. I always just think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, some games on the PSP would let you install it to the memory stick, but very few of them use the extra. Very few of them design their game in a way where it's clearly using the extra memory, because that was super complicated. Oh, excuse me.
I forget, did the extra memory get used for the OS in some way or something like that?
No, the main memory did.
Okay.
Because it has 32 megs of RAM, but 8 megs of it are used by the OS. Which, as I understand, was pretty, that was a lot. They were not a fan of the OS using 8 whole megs. No, we didn't play Afro Samurai 2, right?
No.
Yeah.
I think I played the first one, but didn't 2 had that whole thing of like it only half released or something? Like it did a digital only release when it was canceled or like removed from the store?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot.
I don't know what those were.
They're rocks. Those are tiny rocks. Tiny brown rocks.
Okay.
That just shrink away like rocks do. Sure. It's digital only, episodic release, and it was so bad it got canceled. Yeah. And if you do own it, you can't play it on the PS5. Yep. The ones who got away.
What? He's got...
Oh no.
Yeah, God, I remember these enemies in Astral Chain.
Yeah.
They suck so bad.
Yeah, that was what really solidified it into like GigaBoots network lexicon. These fucking invincibility satellites. Oh my god. Dude's getting wrecked.
He did last time too. It was weird.
Yeah.
I thought this time he'd be crazy.
Yeah, he does seem to be pulling out slightly different stuff, but like, I guess they didn't expect you. Ah, they're back.
There we go.
What gen was this again? Can't tell.
Oh, that repaired his armor too. Already?
That sucked.
Yeah, he just kept spawning those things.
I was like, that's weird. Why didn't he get back up? Oh, right. Use that one.
Right.
Yeah, the good thing is when he starts spawning all that shit, you should be able to do the slow-mo concentrate, aim at them, lock on shots thing.
That was the thing I was trying to do.
Oh.
Yeah,
and then
for
you
some
jumped
reason
in
it wouldn't start locking on. I don't know if I just didn't charge fast enough or if it just can't lock on to those. Oh. This isn't accurate enough to kill those, I guess.
There's a chance those aren't killable.
There is a chance.
And you're just supposed to defend against the bombs while he sets up his next stage. Oh, Jesus Christ! My God. The Johnny gun seems questionable.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh man.
Whoa.
That was the sound he made when you
I guess I already beat this dude in the sword fight, so they need something to buff him.
Right. They saved a lot of money on these cutscenes.
They did.
So,
And one might even say they built a lot of value.
survive and survive and survive. I must thank you for bringing me all that I needed. I needed ore, I have that.
I need you to kill literally all of my men. You've done that.
You've done that.
Your lady gave me everything I desired.
He threw the minigun away in the throes of passion. I guess that's what transpired.
I guess, yeah.
Yet again, he needs you to kill all of his men. He needed that.
He's not owned. He likes this.
Dude fucking loves not having any help around. I don't know what you're talking about. We are down to 90 hours. We're just, 6 minutes away from the mysterious and rare 89 hours.
Whoa.
We're still serious. We're still at the 90 mark. Yeah, we are.
I needed to reforge the blade you broke. The old man was helpful.
I still can't believe this game's this good.
Right?
That's like, I'm sitting here thinking of the entire Wii's catalog, and I'm like, I don't think anyone got to do this. Because obviously this got help from Nintendo, like being an exclusive, being high profile, and for the Wii Motion Plus, I bet it got co-funding or some level of marketing support from Nintendo to some extent.
Right?
I'm so sad I didn't get the Motion Plus for this. Yeah. Wait, you can't play it without Motion Plus though, right?
No, I don't think so.
That would, yeah, no, this, yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't sell a bundle with it. Did they? They must have.
They must have.
Every Motion Plus game had a bundle.
Oh. There he goes. But yeah, I wish I'd known.
Right?
You are too late.
Sorry, dude. We're in fucking. Oh my god.
Guys, I think this game might be better than Red Steel 1.
You
think
think
it's true?
You think Siestra? I don't know. This doesn't have a whole segment that's clearly from a canceled game. This doesn't have Scott Son.
Oh, they knocked this right on my head. Huh.
You know how much we love Scott Son.
Yeah, definitely. Very genuine love for Scott Son.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
God, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
God, that was close.
Oh, wow. Cool field, bro.
Yeah, that is really nice. Man. Remember art design?
You hasten to your death.
I sure hate how high fidelity was ruined anyone's ability to make bespoke environments for a single thing. A single moment.
Yeah.
I sure love VR games and lower budget games. Sure is cool.
Come, let us finish the Kusagari clan once and for all.
Do you think this might be the final battle?
Maybe. It does feel like it might all have been leading up to this. Where did you get the stupid hat?
That makes him cool. See, now he can shadow step with his particles. This is the game Xeno Crisis? Or whatever it wishes it was. The game from the Mother-Father cinematic universe.
Right.
Getting strong mid-boss vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely just a jobber and not the main guy. Yeah, I get the Sith vibes. I get it.
Oh. They're definitely tapping into that.
So about how you could make a game like this, but with a lightsaber. And it be an official Star Wars game. In VR, and how that would be really cool instead of Tales from the Galaxy's Edge. Words. there were extra words there. I'm not gonna remember them. Where like I don't know. What?
I don't know.
80% of that game's really cool and 20% of it's dog shit, but none of it is like the Star Wars lightsaber experience you want except for like 3%. Man, using that lightsaber though was really fucking sick.
Yeah, it was.
So obviously you're just gonna be like not at all sore that you did this for 8 hours straight, right?
Yeah, no, it's definitely not.
It's okay, we'll do body combat tomorrow.
Every time he's like, I raise it above my head, then he'll just
Yeah, he's doing. That was tricky.
Yeah.
After this, we go to Skyward Sword to play the sword play. It'd be funny if next gen Nintendo's just like, yeah, all of our games are 60. Like 60 frames per second.
Right.
Why would we have a game that ran at 30? Like, because Zelda always did, and they're like, well, yeah, that's because we didn't have as much horsepower. We do now. Jesus. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it just tears him up after I
They're like successfully blocked 3 directional hits in a row, and you win, and Bob's like, uh-oh. Rough. Breakdown is the closest melee combat this reminds me of. I get it now that you've said it.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Evil Lucario says, I'm going to bet Zelda still remains at 30, even though they're going to want to push world simulation physics even harder at 30. I don't know if they're going to want to go even further in that direction with the next one. They might try something different. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what to expect there. My statement was a joke, though. Because, you know, even though Nintendo as a company does understand the importance of 60 frames per second, they keep making Zelda games that aren't. How did you block 3 directional hits in a row? I'm dead now.
You think you've won? There are other plans. They will come for that sword.
You want it? May the world forget you ever lived.
Wait. Severely indestructible. He just twists it off.
You know what? Cool.
Yeah, no, that has that Western sort of vibe to it. Just like, yeah, it's over. The last frame of what happened. End it. Credits.
Cool.
Yeah.
No, that was
a good game.
That was dope. What the fuck?
Right. My arm is pretty sore now.
Why did they name it Reseal 2?
We'll never know. The sword wasn't even red.
No, you wore red.
Yeah, right.
The steel wasn't red though. I mean, I guess one of those upgrade tiers was red.
Yeah, it was a little red.
Yeah.
Then it quickly changed.
It had a quick glow of red, and then you upgraded it. It's not red. Wow. Yeah, that was cool as shit.
Yeah.
I wish that we had more games like that. Because that third parties didn't fucking make shit this good.
No.
Trying to
Especially not by this point. Like, Zack and Ricky was really early on. That was cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like, what's the magnum opus of
Rising Zone 2?
Yeah, oh, that would be so good. The weird thing is, before we started the stream, I didn't know what the quality of this was going to be.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, we should just go into Pistol Whip and do the Cowboy campaign because it's that fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, that's good, but we don't, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give it up for hour 89. Time to shut down the stream before anyone could get it back up to 90.
Right.
Anyway, as I said multiple times in the stream, we are in fact doing Dragon Wednesday later today, which is Wednesday. I hope you're all excited because many people said, hey, that sounds exciting. God, Bob, we broke 1,000 subs.
Oh my God.
That's insane.
That is insane. Thank you so much, everybody.
That's literally inconceivable. Oh man. Let me see who's live on Twitch. Because this is not an hour normally we raid later or earlier than this.
Mm-hmm.
2 a.m. is a very specific time. Thank you, Voxandra, for gifting a tier 1 sub to 90. LOL. We gotta get out of here, Bob. The number's going up.
Number go up. Number go up. Thank you, Muffin says 64. For the sun.
I was like, where's the end of this? So Jank Jesus is live with another, as you might call it, retro roulette. This time, Genesis games. I really enjoy Jank Jesus. I'm not sure how many of y'all have checked him out before, but I really enjoy their vibes and their streams. Really, really good retro streamer. So we're gonna check him out. I'm gonna hang out. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, that's right. You shush them. Don't let them push the number back up. Subdue your classmates here in the chat, your chatmates, into not making number go up. But yeah, I'm really excited for Dragon Quest. So we'll see you later today for that. Woo! Rush Chicken Burger at the last second of the stream. What's happening now? Where's my applesauce? What the fuck? Go back to sleep.